Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life. Chat, let's bring in the John Stone. We need a J Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem, commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
So stupid. Damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our medium Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Medium Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in, what is that, ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need a walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick. First hands.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Barry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pot. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King breaks it all. Barry getting every dollar back. As he said, he is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back.
It's fine, I don't care. It's just the cards, I don't fucking care, okay, Ron? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I wanna quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, alright? I don't wanna see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're but I don't care, alright? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop. Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop.
Wes is gonna need some help.
4 outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi? Then there's this thing you would never eat.
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? Yeah, my bad. He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high.
Yeah.
That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Pulling the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. But you got Queen 7 on deuce, Jack 10 deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X of hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it. So
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double
I don't want to get too short.
for the horse veterinarian.
No when to hold 'em. Like I did. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
That's big. Ace Jack.
45 minutes.
Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hands. He got Ace King to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, morning?
Your wife's here. Yeah, she came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't know why you were asking me. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had Ace King against you, Nick. The last time I had Ace King, I folded pre. Kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I pulled. Show it to him. Show it to him, Nick. Anytime. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The two outer again. There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call. With about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Wow.
Call.
200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night, then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is gonna play itself. Louise with top, Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Gerry were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft. You either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
At the kings.
Kings?
Wow. Show me the sixes. It's a seven. Queen. Queen. Two queens. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen?
No. They said king, queen.
Oh, yeah. Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my god!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
If he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call. Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice, that's fine. I always
run it twice, but I get whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Come on. Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? There's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh, yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. I really did.
You raised the turn. I gave you credit. Give it up.
I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because you turn. No, I can't fuck. And at the flush game, I get all your money.
This fucking life is BLEFF. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking BLEFF. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's BLEFF. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put it. I bluff.
You have to spell with an E.
BLEFF, a BLEFF. BLEFF, a BLEFF. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah. Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's BLEFF. When I start this f***ing game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. 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 My 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 life is My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. 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 Life is BLEFF.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Do you imagine how Russian people doing right now?
Hello and welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We are live 5 nights a week, 5 o'clock Pacific time. I'm RaverPoker. Thank you so much for joining us. It's the Ante game. How you guys doing in chat? And keep your eyes open, because I don't know what's going to happen. But I do know that this stream starts off with a bang. That's what I was told as I came in. So keep your eyes open. This one starts off with a bang. What does that mean? Who's going to bang? What kind of banging is going to happen? So you know what I know.
They cannot beat them?
Let's meet our players. That's the boss, Nick Vertucci, co-owner, High Stakes Poker Productions. Jeremy, in the BLEFF shirt, manages music writers and producers. You can buy that shirt at BLEFF.net. Any2Tommy, an investor. Any2. Chat loves that. And here's a guy that you guys probably know. Johnnievibes. Always with the stylish sweatshirts. And just the nicest guy. I'm sure that comes across in his vlogs, but super genuine dude. And a crusher on the tables. Here's Ronnie, Poker Charlie on Instagram. Big John, favorite hand is 3-6. What's your guys' favorite hand? Mine is probably 8-9 suited. I won a couple of gigantic pots with that hand. Francisco the Pro. Sammy, the mayor of Palmdale. The poker mayor of Palmdale, to be specific. There's Mayhem. Lives up to his name on most streams. Causes mayhem in the show. Take a look at the starting chip counts.
I do, yeah. I did my 7 here. You will love it. Go back to my 7. I got 7.
Victory what? 2.5 points forward for India?
That's really cool. Like the new country, like what's the band? Russia, what was the band? India. No country in that region. Russia. No. Yeah. Not without our help.
Saw someone in the chat ask if I was wearing an Ocean's 11 hat in my profile picture that was shown. I was indeed. That is my home casino. You can find me there on weekend nights. Let's get the cards in the air.
Mexico, the best help is not, don't get involved.
Because if they attack Mexico, you don't know difference. So if they attack Mexico, it's like they attack
So starts off with a bang. That's the hint that we have. This is the first hand. So if banging is going to happen, I believe it'll be now.
Because
48.
48. I was second. I was ahead of Johnny.
I love it.
I know, he's not a...
He found a way.
I'm just teaching you guys how stupid that stat is.
Yeah, it is stupid. But he
That's
cracked it.
all. I better fold.
Better fold. Like 295.
Okay, I can think of a lot of ways that this hand could be a banger. Got some hearts in there. There's the hearts and a king. Okay. And Sammy's up and down. Okay, here's our banging.
Is that like Chris leaning over?
Jeremy flops the world here. He has a straight flush draw.
No, he's not so many players. Chris goes like this. He goes. he goes the dinosaur pose.
Nick does
He does that. Look,
he gets the face expressions and everything. Do you talk to the old man or the corporate? If they fix anything, let me know.
Yeah, I will.
Okay? I give you a good bonus in case anything happens.
Oh, no, 16. I'm at 17.
So Jeremy let out. Ronnie raises it up to 1,600. What's Sammy gonna do? Just a call. Mayhem has a flush draw here. He would need running fours or running deuces to win this hand, though.
Thank you. I'm sorry? Oh, yeah. Thank you.
This is dangerous ground here, Mayhem. I think if he's going to play this, he might push. Calling doesn't make a lot of sense. He does go all in. He does go all in.
Wow. Like 90.
Cumulative winnings.
97?
What a sick first hand. Would you start with 10?
10.
Well. I was thinking of doing that, but you doing it.
You know why Ronnie plays so good? Because Antonio
I can hold my hand.
Christian has to play. Antonio Sanderi, this guy has to play.
Come on, Jeremy. You're not folding here.
Ronnie, they're very good friend of Antonio.
All right, I'm all in as well.
Yeah, this would look so strong to me.
Wow. Yeah, I started with 10 as
And
well.
if Jeremy gets Ronnie to fold, he is just in a golden position here.
This could be a 40K. I don't know what to do. I just don't know. I don't know.
Now, Jeremy's acting like that honestly, but I think if I were at the table, I would think that his hand is a lot stronger than it is. He's overacting a little bit.
Could be a good start or a bad start. It's one of those days.
Is it on me?
It is on you.
Yeah.
Oh, Sammy's in. Oh, here's the bang.
But whatever they want.
I'm good with that.
Three-way all in.
I just want. I only want one of them.
Twice.
And heart.
Just tell me what you guys want to do.
And now Mayhem can hit a 4 or a deuce. Nobody has a pair.
You have hearts?
No, but that's good for me so far. That's me unless someone has a set. But, no. Queen Jack of Hearts.
Oh, you have hearts?
Yeah, that is 7, 8, 9, 10 Jack. Yeah, I got a straight, yeah.
On both. Wait.
Jeremy's going to be the big winner here.
Yeah.
Chop it up. Me and Sammy chop.
Well, Sammy...
I have it to the...
have smaller hearts.
Hearts? Wow. I had king queen. Where am I? What a nice fold.
Sammy didn't have very much, so Jeremy's actually going to win a side pot with queen high on the second board.
I have 10, exactly. I just started.
They don't have to, no. They should. Wow.
Yeah. I thought I was worried about the heart being dead to bigger hearts. That's the.
You can only have ace king or.
Ronnie said, take my 1700.
I mean, how do you?
16, that's right.
How do you fold?
I'll play next year.
I'm worried about hearts, like.
That, the last show that
I didn't love that 9.
Can we take 48 out of your stack?
But I'm glad we got
So I made a mistake. If I re-rated
48, you said?
48 out of your stack.
we just chopped it
the
up.
last show that I played on, Nick?
1900 on it.
There was the last show that I played on with you. There was
Why am I taking 48 out though?
Yeah.
Yeah. And there was no 3 betting. There was no 4 betting. Not even
48 out of the
Even you and I didn't ever put a 4 bet
Can I see
in?
your remainder stack?
Yeah.
I put in a 4 bet one time with you. Yeah, you 3 bet me. I was out of position. I put 4 bet in, then I bluffed you.
Yeah, I'll take it all. It's okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, I don't.
Two does. So
Picked up that.
Jack Queen of Hearts.
Robert must have ace high heart.
I had king, queen. Yeah, I had the best hand.
No, smaller.
I folded the best hand.
Smaller hearts?
The start roll.
Sorry, Jeremy.
Pre-flop too. I messed up, not really.
I said yes.
You know which hand I'm talking about?
Yeah. I can't believe no one. Yeah, you had 4 high. Sure.
Yeah, that one.
Somebody's got a set.
Oh my god. I was really. I would have been good.
Yeah, I agonized over the fold.
That's crazy what you just.
That would have been pretty sick. Just
like
deuce, and you just went with queen high.
I had nothing. Yeah.
What do you eat?
Deuce, queen high winner.
Yeah. Become blank with queen high.
Yeah, that's so sick.
That would have been really sick.
It's like a cumulative winnings now.
Probably.
That show was super tough.
Pre-flop, we get it head up. Flop, we get it.
Mayhem down 10,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was.
What's up with these other guys? They haven't even played a hand yet.
You folded ace king?
Get in there.
And that's all I really remember.
It's the same thing.
You guys got him 1 or 2 decent.
Here,
No,
you have 48.90. 48.90 for the side pot. So I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna take 1 10 change.
It didn't get through.
Now it's gonna be for the main.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was what it was.
a 45K pot.
That's what it was. Yeah, that's the only thing, really, anything I remember.
That's okay.
Yeah. There was nothing else of significance.
What a long first hand, too. We're done for the day. Thanks, guys. It was fun.
Well, I'll see you guys here Saturday.
Yeah.
What do you have, Jeremy?
Queen jack of hearts. Gut shot and a flush shot. I was worried. I thought Robert had bigger hearts.
So Robert didn't lose it all?
Wouldn't matter. Yeah, I lost it all. Spike the black 10.
I rebought.
Oh.
That was the sickest card. You can have whatever you want.
He had a little sweat though. The board didn't care.
Wow.
For some reason.
Like 25.
I didn't love it.
Problem was there wasn't enough traffic on the way here.
Yeah, I do know why.
Right.
Yeah.
The exact reason of why. What happened.
We're gonna hit a lot of traffic going home.
That doesn't help.
We're in a different
We're only gonna
universe.
do 1 hand every 20 minutes.
This is the metaverse.
I'm used to it. I don't know why it's
All right, so we got our bang.
by Timoshenko and all these guys in the game eventually.
It's a sign of good things to come.
I had a deuce and a 4. But I'm supposed to raise.
So deuce would not have been good then.
Terrible. Any deuce was
Like a 900, they fold.
A deuce 4 hard. Does Danny play on the show a lot?
Which deuce?
James Cameron, the famous director in the chat, says firsthand commentator says get in there. You got 7 deuce offsuit? Don't care. Get in there. That's right. Love Titanic, by the way.
There's a lot of all you needed was a pair. You just needed a 4 or a deuce to win that one.
4 blank. We breakfast every day together during the main event because I thought he was like, we're friends, but he was like my good luck charm. Kept me guessing.
Oh, nice.
So I forced him to eat breakfast every day.
18 people?
So you like it for you?
I do.
This is a normal.
Bad place to have
clean. How many wins?
Wouldn't be a great place.
6. Check.
Wouldn't be terrible.
Where's your queen jack of hearts at? When you need it.
I wouldn't have liked that flop. Just the nuts with the straight flush redraw.
150.
Did I get you, Lauren? I don't think I did. I did?
Well.
Thank you.
How much did he rebuy?
7,000.
1,000?
1,000 now.
Nick with top and bottom pair. Mayhem is in a very similar situation here. He has undercards to the board with a flush draw. Did he learn his lesson?
Nice hand, Sean.
You too, brother. Same thing to you. Very nice hand, Jeremy. You are.
Maybe the bang they were talking about was the first two hands. I think this still counts as the bang.
Crazy run out. You made straight on both.
Well, he makes it this time.
I needed that to make the straight.
It's going to slow the action down. Oh, no. Nick has a house.
1150.
All right, it was a bang on the first hand. Well, now it's about to pop off. I mean, just put it all in. Yeah. This is almost never a bluff. The speed at which he did it, too. I mean, come on, Mayhem. He's losing to most flushes that, or safe to say, all flushes that Nick would have played. Because Nick's not in there with a 7-high flush.
Me.
You?
It's hard to find a bluff here.
By accident.
You can fold here, Mayhem.
I don't know. I
If
left.
I fold this hand, if I fold this hand and it's the winner, if my flush is good, I'm going to look really bad on the stream.
Oh, you'll look pretty
I can
smart.
fold a flush right now for the pennies that I have left. I don't know why I thought you might have ace-10. I don't know. I guess I can't. I probably can't.
He
fold
calls it
anyway.
out,
What did
ace
you
10.
do, right? You have any 10? What would you have called with? 10 jack, 10 queen, 10? Straight draw? Hopefully you flop the straight. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. What do I have? 2, 3, 4. All right.
Well, you're 4 to 1. He's got a 4.
Oh, man. Ronnie says I'll bet him 4 to 1 he has a house.
Everyone's got a style, Ronnie.
Welcome to the show.
Everybody's got a style.
Mayhem.
Nick, can I
You get the turn checked in the river.
700. This is 4K. I'm missing 7, and that's, wait, no, 45.
I just have to count it out.
Yep. Can you shoot me 500 for a second?
Can what?
I'm going to owe you this.
Today, though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, take your time. They're just going to take it out and...
I'm going to
yeah,
get it.
You're going to keep it, yeah. Yeah, of course.
I think I need 5 to make an even number is what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah, whatever.
45.
Yeah. All right.
2, 3, 4.
So you need 500 from me?
Yeah, yeah.
Keep 9 is adding on.
5.
5 total. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. No, he owes me 5 now because I gave him 500. Yeah, that's okay. No, no, it's not your fault.
You can't fold the flush.
All right, C9 is adding on 500.
No, probably. I can't. We had a lot of work.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Hey, kings or aces? My read was wrong. I knew you had it.
I thought he had 2 kings, though. I didn't care, but you only had ace.
I know.
Mayhem's off to the cage.
With that,
What a
with that
loser.
full house.
What a loser.
I knew he had a house. He must protect this house.
What a loser.
I'd have laid about 4 to 1 without a house.
Yeah, me too. I really would. Minus 400. Vegas or Nick having a house. Minus 400.
It's very like a turn it this way. But am I? I turn it the other way. Johnny. Oh, you?
I don't want there to get my face.
Five all in.
Yeah.
You should be living in Alaska, John.
Yeah, it's true. We don't want the pot average to go down.
Francisco, just jam or something.
Huh?
Only 5? Oh, no.
300.
Yeah. Okay, all right. We want to see a flop.
You're gonna definitely get 1 call, I know for sure.
Oh, wow. Look at the respect you get.
You feeling all right, Sammy? No, I got a fever, John.
You got a fever getting out there. I haven't seen that happen in a long time.
So you like the air too?
No, man.
Ace 10 is the new king.
I cannot live in Alaska. I don't live in Alaska.
This guy.
Yeah, John. He floors the AC all the way to the thing in front. He likes it.
We should put his AC in his.
Yeah.
He said we should.
That was music to my ears. There's no way I can put this in my
bowls.
It's good. I think we're good.
John, we should put the AC under your bowls. Let's see what happens.
Obviously.
So it won't sweat.
Victor Pineda in the chat. Hey, Raver, nice splashing with you Saturday. My pleasure. That was fun. For those of you that came to the meetup game on Saturday, that was super fun.
Call a doctor.
We played until 5 or 6 a.m. the next morning. And for those of you that couldn't make it, we're going to do another one sometime soon.
That was so tricky, the pro.
Those were wild games.
Open up a can of worms. That's what you get.
You like apples?
We were playing 2-3, but at the end we were playing 2-3, 6, 12, 24.
How do you like them apples, Mr. Levin, Mr. 300?
Francisco with a big 3-bet here with the 69. Nice. Show it, Francisco.
You're not gonna be able to play that hand like I play it.
I'm not gonna be able to flop too far.
Everyone has style. That's not your style. They don't know.
They can start out in
I was hoping that hard hit the turn because I knew I was gonna fill up.
Only way you're gonna get paid.
How am I gonna get paid?
You fill up with the
Yeah, so it's much better that way because
blasted like all in.
You know,
I mean, I got
you turn the full house, he's not going to call the turn.
I don't know, he's nuts too. It's not like he's balanced. Or I don't know what I do.
Thank you. I think you said. I think it's a Nick speech call.
Yeah.
No, man, I have nothing.
And then I bink it.
Do you guys play UTH today?
Yeah, me and John, we make 2,000 each.
Today?
Go for it.
Okay. The other day you guys make money, right?
Yeah,
I make 22,000.
Yeah.
He make, I think,
Victor in the chat points out it was 2, 3, 6, 12, 24, 48, 96 a couple times.
Queen of Hearts.
It's just insane.
you don't have to be a pro.
No?
They call you automatically.
Okay, somebody gonna have a
Look at this board. Where's the Queen of Hearts?
Queen of Hearts, right there.
Oh. Either player with a heart, any two with a queen.
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, whatever past the line, doesn't go back?
No. If it comes here, it's mine.
A lot of you guys talking about Lauren's face in the chat. It's actually something that's interesting. Most of you guys have never seen the bottom half of Lauren's face. If you were here on the meetup game on Saturday, you got to play with her, you got to see her face. I assure you she does not have a face tattoo, as someone in chat was suggesting. It's just casino rules. For some reason, the employees have to wear a mask. And Lauren was action, by the way. Lauren was an all-in fest. Giving action, playing most hands. It was fun. Tall Paul Poker says, so it's 2, 3, 6, 12, 24, 48, 96 with a 300 cap? No, we took the cap off, obviously. We took the cap off the game. And 2, 3 here is actually capped at 500, but, you know, players want to start buying in deep. It was fine. But anyways, back to the action at hand. 2 suited aces.
Yeah.
Francisco has such an interesting poker strategy. He loves limping in and then putting himself in weird situations and then figuring them out. It's exactly what he's going to try to do here.
Right away. Did I say that?
With my missile, you got.
I said no. I said
Well, never mind. Any2 raises it up.
Just muck right away.
Thank you.
Sometimes not. Sometimes not.
It's 900.
99% he does it.
No.
That was the wrong number. Yeah, we did that. I did that 3 times, I think. Yeah.
And you did to other people too.
You what?
You did to other people.
How about this for Any2Tommy? Massive 3-bet with 10-8 off and then gets this flop. Unfortunately for him, Nick just has
Yeah,
nothing.
It's worked a couple times. Sometimes it's like that. What war?
I don't know. He lives in Mexico.
Poker Goddess asks, how many tables were there at the meetup game?
Mexican war's over.
At its height, it was 10 plus tables.
No, you guys won.
It was fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had a good time. And some of the players showed up too. Dr. Eli played.
Yeah. Because imagine if you rush a
Johnny
car to Mexico,
played.
you have to go right away.
Arby
Hey,
played.
where you going to my neighbor?
Ronnie was there briefly.
A lot of people who live here in this country.
Yeah.
We're pretty much
It was fun.
these days anyway.
If you're looking for a positive EV game,
No, it's not safe.
I think you'd be hard pressed to find a better
You
game
want to be here. You won't get hit by nuclear for sure.
than the Hustler meetup game.
So they won't do it.
And look at this. Francisco now has limped in with ace-queen suited. Players devise their own complex strategies in poker. And look at this. Call. What are we doing here? Ronnie raises it up. And now I expect Francisco just to call behind. Because that's what he does.
Oh, you can use the yellow.
I know what you had. I'm going to tell you after.
Ronnie, that was silent but deadly.
Silent but
What
deadly.
the hell?
Ronnie did a silent but deadly bet.
A little juicer.
Sure. You what? Yeah.
So Johnnievibes is ahead here, and he bets.
The biggest hand I had was 10.
Tens?
I don't know how long is this last?
5 hours.
Wait, Sammy has a 7.
5 hours.
That happens, man.
That couldn't have been right.
I've had nights like that where
He snap folded ace-7 there. Did he realize he had top?
I had ace 10 of hearts.
Who asked for that?
I don't know if you had a real
Who asked for the king?
Not me.
You had
Jeremy.
time?
Jeremy paid.
Excuse me?
Oh, wow.
Excuse me?
Thank you, Junior.
I just had a pair.
Is it a deal?
He had ace 10 of hearts.
It's gonna be collection this month.
Discount? Half price?
I don't know.
Here.
What kind
Yeah,
of...
there it is. Now we're even. Now we're even. He was looking for the Levine discount.
I was watching a stream where
Levine Steam.
we're down while you were gone. Did you see that?
Yeah. 11.
So that's what I was
Cost me
going to
like
say.
20,000 each dinner.
When I walked away, he looked at my hand and I had kings, and that was I was away from the table. That was the only
Dude,
time I
the
ever
most
had it.
brutal one was I had kings, someone had like ace jack, someone had like come ace king something, and everyone had, and it's in this game, no one's ever folded.
300 now.
No one's folding an ace, okay? I had an ace. Getting me.
How much do you have? 5?
That was a double pain. I knew the hand, I sweated it, and then I paid 50 for the punishment of not getting to play it. It's kind of weird.
It cost you 50. And you would have won like probably 600, so you were like 650 minus EV.
Check.
Minimum 600.
around.
Yeah.
Probably check again.
Yeah, I know. Probably maybe 1,000.
Maybe again.
Check.
Where'd you go?
Check.
My biggest win was against you. I don't reload the other. I have kings.
Yeah.
And I don't reload. I only have $180. I don't buy 10,000 more.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh, that's your biggest win.
Yeah, you
gotta
got
get a
king.
10K right back. I'm gonna lose another.
So you lose 10,000 like that if you buy it.
100%. There's no way we're not getting it all in. There's no way I'm.
Yeah, I remember that. That was so pretty. It was like 3 hands in a row. Just brutal.
What?
Mayhem gives it up quickly.
Extreme, I'm gonna reload, but it was like 10 minutes.
Lose
After that beat.
Pay for it.
Wow. Well, that's a win.
That's a win.
Good thing you won that all in.
Sometimes
it ain't what you win, it's what you don't lose that makes the big difference.
yeah, it is.
As in life.
Some days,
It ain't you
no matter what you do, some days, no matter what you do, you cannot win.
Some days are diamonds, some days are stone.
Yeah, sometimes you even push your pull a rabbit's tail.
You know, in Mexico we say.
That's my biggest win yet on the stream because I was just inches, even though it was 10 minutes, I'm like, I'm going to do it anyway. And then I'm like,
Ronnie.
Like, you know what,
I mean,
10 minutes.
but you didn't even look though.
No, I didn't even look at the hand.
Yeah.
Right.
How many times have you sat there with like no money? Like,
Oh, that was the hand we had the kings.
Not in the stream, right?
He got off.
or he was all in. Or ever. Like,
I just got snapped for 10K and I was going to get snapped.
180, yeah.
Ronnie, you know what
He
we
was
say in
putting it dark.
Mexico? Sometimes the duck swing, sometimes he don't even drink water.
And yellow, they got two sides.
That's in Mexico.
They got this side, they got that side.
Mayhem's gonna keep playing dangerously with the Queen 5 suited.
Oh,
That's a Mexican.
Chili candy.
you heard that one, Nick?
What's that?
I say you got to say him. Tell him.
Sometimes the duck swing, sometimes he don't even drink water.
See what Francisco does with aces here.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm like
A big 4-bet from Francisco.
Swing. Sometimes he don't even drink water.
Trying to dumb myself down.
Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're unlucky.
I have no
Yeah, that's just gonna end the hand. These
Sometimes the
guys,
duck swing.
I saw a picture card at the bottom of that. I don't.
It was a red one.
2,200 now.
I just saw a picture. I don't know what it was, honestly, and I don't think I'm calling. So.
I don't think the Spanish translates to the English very well in that game.
But yeah, and then especially they sometimes he don't even drink water.
Yeah, no, I got nothing on that one, buddy.
2,200.
I'll have to Google it.
Sometimes when you play poker, you get so lucky.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're unlucky. That means.
Yeah, I got it.
like right now, you're really
I
lucky.
get that part.
But sometimes you're swimming.
What is swimming in?
He's trying to act uninterested.
Sometimes the duck swims between a lot of water. He don't.
But he's
Sometimes
very
he don't even
interested.
have water for drink. That means
Look at him keep darting over to Ronnie with his eyes.
he have a lot of water.
You don't even have enough to drink.
Sometimes you you're thirsty.
Okay, all right.
He's acting like he's having this conversation, but he's very interested.
He's saying sometimes the
I
duck
had
is
a lot of
swimming,
carbs
sometimes
earlier.
he's thirsty. He doesn't have any water to drink.
There's a second like that.
The translation might be sometimes the duck swims, sometimes the duck doesn't have water to drink.
Get it?
Ronnie thinking about doing something stupid. He knows better. He has ace-jack offsuit. Hard to think of many worse hands to continue with against Francisco's 4-betting
How much you
range.
playing, Ronnie? Okay.
5,000.
Ronnie is in bad shape.
And $42 left.
More than that. It's at least
He
5,343.
would need running jacks at this point. Or straightening cards for a chop.
All in?
Oh, God. I mean,
wow.
You get off cheap,
2
Ronnie.
queens, huh? That's something. All in, the man said, very quickly. Okay. Okay.
Do we see a turn?
Sure.
Yeah, we have to pay for it.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh.
I didn't even know why I asked. So weird, yeah.
You don't have to pay me. It's okay.
That's the rule. We have to.
Oh, no,
Thank you,
that's
Francisco.
the other hand he got up.
John, you know what hand he just folded?
This one I don't know why yet.
He folded the big diesel.
Again?
Big diesel sticks it all.
What's the big diesel?
Big diesel.
What's the big diesel?
Well, top two.
Three's the big diesel.
That's Big Diesel's favorite.
I nicknamed him Big
Diesel would have called 2000 there and just smacked it like
You have a pair, Ronnie? You have a pair?
If I have a pair?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have got a chance to go all in. I would have been all in. What are you talking about?
The duck wouldn't have had water for drink.
2 queens, huh? It smelled like 2 queens.
No.
Oh, you don't have a pair
Ace
either? Ace king, I had ace jack.
You know what he had? He had a duck that was swimming in water and it drowned.
Drinking
and
too
it
much.
came back to life. You know what that is, right?
No. I have a dog.
Think about it
You
for a
can't
while.
figure out that's ace jack, I don't know.
Yeah, you'll have to think about it for a while. It didn't have anything to drink either.
So the way I should say it, sometimes the duck have a lot of water to swim, and sometimes he don't have no even water to drink, right?
Nailed it.
And sometimes it's a swan
Uh-oh.
identifying as a duck. It's not even a duck. Just that day.
See, now Ronnie blasting off that 1500
Yeah, it's a silly goose.
makes his effective stack a lot smaller. The nice thing is that this probably just gets Jeremy to shove it in. I mean, Ronnie is effectively all in here.
Me?
He has bet more than half of his stack. Jeremy's calculating it right now.
Like 5-ish?
Yeah, so this is all in all day for Jeremy. He's gonna need a jack.
What is that? 2 behind, 23, 24, 25. Okay. And what's the bet? 27?
So that is 2,700.
It's got another 26 behind. Hey. I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. I hate to give all away these chips that I just won.
500. And it's like this one.
Welcome to the Ante game.
How's everyone all in on every hand? This is ridiculous.
It's poker.
No, I'm not all in.
You're gonna be.
Ronald? Ronald? Ooh. I don't know.
He doesn't know.
I don't know. I'm flipping with one hand, and that's about it. I'm dominated by 3.
Oh, Jeremy might fold.
Sorry, guys, 1 sec.
He's going with it. It's kind of a free roll. It's less than he won on that other big hand.
All right, 2 times.
That's fine.
The problem is,
Overpair.
you're kind of
ace king.
flipping at best. So he asked, overpair ace king.
Twice confirmed?
Yeah, we're already running twice. We already
Leave a
got
little
the money.
mystery.
Let's see a jack.
All right.
My bad.
All right, Nick.
Twice confirmed.
Okay.
Give me. Johnnievibes. Come on, J-Stones. Come on, one time.
Especially
Boom.
with me sweating you, get out of here. You don't have a chance. You're gonna hit.
Ronnie thinks the ace got him.
First one's Jeremy.
We're keeping it mysterious, I thought. Look at that sweet baby's there.
Whoa, my God! There it is again.
Ronnie
Ronnie has ace king.
4.
Ace king?
No.
Top it up. Top it up.
Queens?
Trey Jackson.
Ay, yeah. All right.
Everyone's got to stop.
Yeah.
I'll take a chop there.
My best is splitting.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It feels good to win that first
One time, right?
You know what's
That was
funny?
one time.
Is not only are you sliding him over, you're doing it fast, so I have time to get you there.
I know, it was unbelievable. When he showed Johnny, I was like,
I know
it's
how
really
to do
not
it.
fair. This is the best sweater in the world. Johnny might be outside the top 100. I don't know. You're number 1.
I didn't lose no money there, did I?
No.
No. Thanks for not killing me there. I really.
A lot of times it's hard to
I just got to learn how Nick does it. I don't know.
categorize hands in this game by big blinds.
Got your own style. I got to get a different style.
Because although the blinds are only 5-5, there's 100 in the middle.
What's up?
So if you compare this to the most comparable game size, it would be like a 40-80 game, let's say, something like that. There's about 120 of dead money.
Get it in front of the purple. She's doing her job. Good job. Good job, Lauren.
Jeremy.
What's that?
Lauren Terrell.
I can't believe how long it took you. You're playing awful cautious these days. Early in the game.
And so when you think of it that way, Ronnie's stack there is less than 100 big blinds.
King, ace, queen. 2 9s, 2 10s.
First one was terrific for queens.
5.
Yeah, I should have just went all in and started with an easier fold, right? You don't move all in, then you just fold. Right? Ain't that the funniest? Probably what might have happened, probably.
Wait a minute. No, I'm just like, please have ace king, please have ace king or ace queen.
How about that turn for Francisco? The absolute nuts.
Jack. That's who you want.
Yeah. The hand I had before.
Not ace king. You lose with ace king. Yeah. Lose them both.
Tommy's going to try to house up.
Get aside, yeah.
Jack was nice.
Is Francisco just going to raise now? He is going to raise now. Looks like about 2,000. A little less.
A couple jack-offs there. More than one.
18 more?
18 on top.
Jack's there again. Could be the night of the jacks.
Yeah. Not when I had them.
A lot of hearts tonight, too.
A lot of jacks.
Hey, Francisco, how much you got?
I've got like 12.
12 behind?
No.
12 start.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Have we ever been up
Like
to more
7,
bearing
5.
stuff than this?
Behind.
No.
Any2Tommy living up to his name here. Jack 7.
It's a 5-5 game, right?
He has outs.
5,000.
Got a lot of water and a handful of ducks.
Yes, if you want to add $5.
You can raise the pen.
All 4 of his outs are live because he's drawing 10% here.
I like that when he makes it 20.
So there's 2 jacks, 2 sevens he can hit.
I might do that. I'm gonna flip it up.
See what happens to you in the long term. You'll be minus EV by the end of this year. I don't know how.
Good fold.
Did you see Wesley's interview with Poker News?
No.
What is John doing?
I saw it on Instagram, but I haven't watched it yet.
Was it verbal, like where you did a verbal one? Yeah.
He has middle pair on a flushed out board.
It's like he did it on a TikTok like green screen.
Yeah, he has the San Francisco Bridge in the background.
Yeah.
It's like the background.
Oh no.
And he's talking about how everyone thinks he's like fish on the show.
Oh, Big John, eh?
He's gotten better every week, and that he's pretty much
Well,
like one of the better players. And
luckily it wasn't a heart.
value on everything. It's just so
Because if it was, he would have lost all of his money. Now he can probably get away, I guess.
the setup for setting up.
Oh, you don't know after the stream the other night.
It's only 1 move for Francisco now, yeah.
And the stream was over, so I'm buckling up, and they dealing him. And everybody folds, and it gets to him over
King
here.
your heart?
He makes
King your heart?
300. So
No.
on the button, and it's just me left. I look like I got 18 diamonds. I'm like, I get 1,000.
Well, you might have like an ace or...
Well, that's the only one I...
Ace or
That's what I was praying for on the...
Button moved to 9.
A heart.
Thank you, friends.
Still scary.
You go for a heart?
Yeah, I had a jack too.
Oh, okay.
How was your flush?
I don't have no flush. Maybe. Jack is good, maybe.
His ace. He had an ace.
And he only does one time.
He had an ace with a small heart. The heart hits and then I get him.
Played all night. I was stuck in there. I was about 14 early, got out. It was only about 4 stuff. Trying to wrap up and get home, yeah.
They got shipping chips now.
He bet 300. He raised 300.
I raised 1,000 and he jammed.
Shipping chip.
Yeah. These are just enough to chip on.
300.
When I got 24 in front of me, he makes it, he just said all in instead of like 3,000.
Yeah. 100K. We're gonna make a 100 ball.
Yeah, so I got 100,000. He did it really. That's why it kind of got me. The acting really got me. He did that a few times that day already, anyway, in that manner. So I was really confident. Like,
Mayhem finally with some run good, but it's going to be disappointing when he just bets out everyone here.
Tell you now or after? Or after.
Well, never mind. Any2Tommy bets, and Mayhem just called. It's a small bet. Any2Tommy only has 110 available. Our system accounts for card removal, so he's drawing 2%. There's only 110 left in the deck. Can he hit it? Not today.
Golden State play tonight?
Small bet here, Mayhem.
Been some good playoff games.
Very small. The diamonds came in, but you can't be too scared of those.
Deep sigh.
It's a big bet.
1,700. Lakers Showtime, the Bulls with Jordan, the Detroit Pistons.
What an era that was.
Dude, I watched every game. Oh my god. Now, not even a tip. No, I won't even watch just a tip. Even I won't play just a tip. And you know it's bad if that's. And I won't watch the Laker game because of LeBron. If his face was on fire, I'd drink all the water. I would drink all the water. There'd be no ducks would be swimming.
Nicholas, I want to talk to you after the game.
Nice, man.
I also want to say, did anybody see the video of Ronnie on the boardwalk in Venice on a bicycle?
I did. In like a
wearing crazy
onesie.
He
was in a onesie.
Looking like a god.
See some of you guys talking about Max Payne Monday. Max Payne Monday's coming back on Monday. I will be there.
Not good, but I think I probably had the best hand. I think if you had me beat, you would have called. I had a big pair.
Only run it once. Needles and slow rolls. Max Payne Monday, 5 o'clock. Be here. And another thing you guys want to be here for is at 9 o'clock tonight, we have a big announcement coming. That's in 3 hours from now. So if you got other things to do between now and then, be back here around 9 o'clock.
Not bad. I thought you were just going to win.
No, I got big hand.
Yeah.
Well, I'm almost ready to show you guys my hand, just so you know I'm not bluffing. At least one card.
Don't worry, you ain't showing nothing yet.
300.
I predict 4 colors, but it could be 3.
No, I would say I'm going to go heads up to 3.
Wow. That's impressive.
My heads up. I got Mayhem in there.
Only 3.
3-way, that's good.
Yeah. 3 ways in this game is
3 ways in
heads
position.
up in any other game. Yeah.
2 big cards, I'm in.
3-way in case one gets tired.
That flop couldn't have helped anybody, I don't think.
Check.
Mayhem is ahead of Nick's pair. He has a bazillion outs here. Any 10, any spade. He's going to play it fast, it looks like.
1,600.
What you got there, buddy boy? Thank you. That's all I need to know. Well, okay.
This is a weird spot for Nick. He's going to continue. He might end up all in.
I call.
Call 16.
So he calls the 16, and now the effective stack in this hand, Mayhem, has way less than a pot-sized bet behind.
Look at that sweet baby there.
And now he's behind. What does he do here?
3,900.
3,900.
Is that everything?
Yeah. It might be $25 less.
Oh,
Yeah.
Something like that.
I'm gonna check right now. We're trying to find out.
That's $25 a big difference.
That's correct. You got it.
Right, that's $25 a big difference.
So, Robert, here's what I'm thinking.
Here comes the speech.
This is what I'm thinking. It's not really a speech. It's just confusing because
It's a speech.
Francisco, attention, please.
you only flatted, right? Before I raised? Yeah, you did. And
When are you talking pre-flop?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, everybody knows when make a style speech, you're gonna call.
We like to
10.
hear whether.
King 10, I think you raise. Jack Queen, I think you raise. An ace, I think you raise in position. You have to have spades, and you're just going with it. I have an ace.
I definitely want you to call if that helps.
It does. But I
That-
don't think I can
that
fold
should
it just
make you
because of the way
call.
it went pre, but it's a goofy footed hand. I guess it could only be King 10 offsuit that you just wanted to flat. I don't know. You're second to the button. You got to raise that. 3,900. I would thought you would have raised pre-flop, yeah.
Mayhem is not helping
I
here.
got the weak. I got a really, really weak ace. So I just. Why would you flat?
They love it. The people love it.
Oh.
His fans.
Your logic is completely inaccurate because inaccurate because 2 hands earlier I did not raise in the exact situation with almost the exact same hand against him.
The key thing of this interaction is Nick was saying that he was going to call,
I didn't show.
and then Mayhem said that's not accurate and trying to stop him from calling.
Let me know what you got.
You could be completely on track, but I'm just saying it
You
doesn't
have
add
two
up to the way I
pair
play. Well, I can't help you right now.
It's how much is it exactly?
It's like 38, 30.
Figuring it out now, I think.
37.
Mayhem should have just shut up.
I'm probably really behind. I'm just confused. 37.65. I don't know. I don't know. This one I don't feel good about, Ronnie.
One more purple.
Yeah, I know. I can do these, right?
Okay.
If you don't know what to do and you're in a situation like this, just
All right,
shut
can we
your
mix them
mouth.
twice with
Yeah,
your-
he
your
gave
main
way
hand?
too much away.
Okay.
That's correct.
Nick knew that he did not have a made hand there, the way he was acting.
King 10, huh?
No.
Am I ahead?
Yeah.
Okay. I just can't understand it. So hopefully I get.
I wouldn't
Am I gonna
raise
get half
you.
at
There's no
least?
way I'd raise you with. I think you got it all.
Okay.
You got it all.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, what do you have? Ace 8, right? Yeah. You're good.
Okay.
I hit the king, but that doesn't help.
All right. Just didn't make sense. He didn't raise pre. I don't know.
Good call.
Thank you. Just had to walk it out. So the way I walk it out is when I talk. You know, I'm Italian. Use my hands.
But there's no way I raised you with king 10. No way I raised you with queen
Okay,
jack.
I just had it wrong, but got it right.
Right.
Yeah, got it. That makes sense.
Loving you is wrong.
Did you just throw this out? Or you did not. You threw this out?
I had.
this out.
Thank you, baby.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Here comes Sammy.
Didn't make sense.
Not a great start tonight.
Nick, can you make change?
Yes.
Adding on 5 or 5? Need for 9.
Ryan Feldman loves the needles. Anytime that you see a lower third with text on it like that, that is Ryan Feldman, who has 100% autonomy on making those lower thirds.
Swap the nut flush draw, nut straight draw, and brick it all.
Friday, April 29th, big game. Antonio Sfondiari's coming. Double M, my favorite guest on our stream, Double M. Guy's absolutely fearless. Plays in games way bigger than this. He's the one who always wants to make the game bigger. You know?
I don't know if I'm being honest. But anyway, it worked.
But anyway.
No, that's not a straddle.
This is a straddle.
Oh, okay.
Who is it? I didn't speak with Brian yet. I want to talk to him.
No, I know. Except for a flush draw.
Timbo Time asks, who's the commentator tonight?
200 to go.
My name is RaverPoker.
600? Make it 6.
I do commentary usually on Mondays. Max Payne Mondays. That's my show. And I also do all the video production here for High Stakes Poker Productions. I appreciate your kind words.
put him on super monkey tilt.
Did magic disappear?
Here's another one of my favorite players at this table, Johnnievibes.
Only 2 dealers for
Fold the crabs.
I love magic. You have too many magics.
I do too.
Johnny repping the Padres hat too. I approve.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't say abracadabra. He just
Call it sick.
blows the smoke and does it. Got shipping chips, so I got a little bit of.
John Francis Roy says, hey, Raver, miss playing the old Vibes Zoom games. Dude, those were so fun. How fun were those in early Corona times? Johnnievibes was hosting these Zoom meetup games. Those things would play for a long time. Nobody with much of anything here.
What again?
I don't believe you, Ronnie, but I can't call.
See a lot of you guys bashing on the game last night. It's a little disappointing to me. I think a lot of those people are the same people when you're playing at a table and some guy at your table goes all in with Jack Deuce offsuit and he wins the hand, and then they say, hey, you idiot, why'd you go all in with Jack Deuce? What do? You don't know anything about poker. You know, blah, blah. Dude, that guy's new to poker and he wants to have fun. Let him learn. Last night, we had a table of people that were new to poker. Believe it or not, poker needs new life, new blood. Those people had massive followings. We exposed poker to a whole new audience. There was 30,000 concurrent viewers watching that show on Alexandra Botez's stream last night.
By the way, Nick, what's nice speech?
Huh?
Nice speech.
Thank you.
Raise it up to
It's always better when I'm right.
We already knew you were going to launch a missile.
Yeah.
No, I was a little confused. I was confused.
See how we can screw this one up.
You don't put Nicky in a corner and confuse him, or else
Yeah.
he just calls.
You can't put Nicky in a corner. Nicky or baby. Never
Put
in a
Nicky
corner.
or baby in the corner.
No.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Or he just calls.
I don't know. Just call.
That's really funny.
That is really I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
Can't lie. Can't lie about that one.
Okay. The more he talked, the more I thought I might be good.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest.
Let's go.
Check.
Not that it matters, because they are right once we start doing that. I think we are calling it. So. But I think it's playing
I had to take a lot longer.
Okay, you guys, it's happening. I just got some incredible news in my ear. If you guys get this stream to 1,000 likes, I have some news that will break the internet. I'm just going to say it flat out.
Check.
Get us to 1,000 likes. I will announce it. There's no waiting until 9 o'clock. We still have some fun stuff happening then, but we're just going to announce this shit right now. So like it. See how fast we can get to 1,000 likes.
Or 7 dudes. In my game.
He checked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
don't want to call.
Ronnie's calling that all in for another 400.
We're getting there.
Figure out how to make our seats
No
not
way.
hit.
Like.
Your friends at home can never let you live
Wait, 3. Come on.
This is not a BLEFF.
But not just first.
I wouldn't do you guys like that.
No, you were the Any.
I just wouldn't do that.
You wasn't about to.
We're about 100 away.
Oh, he's strapping. Yes, that's good.
After this hand, if we get to 1,000, I'm going to do it.
That's why I felt like I was first position.
Just me?
Good call.
I'm learning from the pro.
Yeah, sure. You never watch any show.
I watch it every day.
Really?
Especially when you're on. I have to learn from the pro.
What do you say? What the fuck he fold?
No, he told me to learn from Francisco.
Heads up.
Yeah. Francisco, but really, you play chingon.
Yeah.
Check.
You sound like watching too?
He's watching, yeah, all the time.
Oh yeah?
He's watching all the time.
Does he play?
He's a good kid.
Yeah, my son plays with us. So when the home game, Francisco, he's
Oh, he does?
He's a good kid, hard-working guy.
He's working right now. He's working, yeah, he knows that.
Does he play?
No, he opened a mobile service. With the mobile service, he opened a shop. Okay. He program cars and program computers and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so I got him all set up. He's a smart kid. He wants to work. He's working with me. Doing nothing. And he wants to go back to work. Everybody knows how hard he works. Robert's been in my shop so many times. See Michael run around and work. You see my shop. You always see come to see
1,600.
I'm blessed to have a beautiful family and a beautiful kids.
Looks like Jeremy is thinking about doing something dumb here.
Scared you're value betting like queens or something?
He just bought the property. I took the business under my...
Ace high.
He beats all the bluffs, to his credit here.
Yeah, how about he did right
I love that Jeremy's thinking about this. Trying to think about it, figure out what he can beat. All the draws missed.
Spade combos.
So he shakes the name.
Got the flop with some spade. Think I can beat anything? Sorry, 1 second. Flop, check turn, river.
Stop the red and keep the trailer with the chicken. That's a good deal.
Let's have ace king or... No spades, which is...
All right, let's hurry up so we can get to the announcement, Jeremy. They got to 1K. Props if he makes this call. I love this call if he makes it. I love the fold too.
I guess if you're bluffing, good bluff.
But okay. Are you guys ready? Gather round. We are going to be having a special stream
Probably.
this weekend, Sunday night,
I'll look at, or you can tell me after this.
8 o'clock
However
Pacific.
you do it, I don't know.
Dr. Animal is coming on the show.
Still.
Dr. Animal will be here. Oh, I'm sorry. Production's in my ear. He's not a doctor.
Find hands to beat, so that's not usually good when you're trying to call. Finding hands
Oh,
to beat.
it's Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is going to be here on Sunday.
I was actually, I think you do that more than you think.
This will be
Misread your hand.
the biggest game we've ever
I
had.
was watching the stream.
This is going to be the biggest event in poker history.
You had king, queen,
Mr. Beast will be here.
after looking at it. Yeah, and I was like,
Ludwig will be here.
That's in Nick's chart. You can't raise under the gun with
A bunch of other names
not good enough.
that are going to blow your fucking mind.
Or the graphics are wrong, but I just had a feeling you misread.
I will be confirming more of them as this
Something like
night
you
goes
did
on.
Just now, you know?
No, what he did just now was...
But know
I know what he did.
that Ryan Feldman is putting together the biggest, best night in poker history on Sunday night. And you guys just heard it first.
That is interesting. I'd love to know what hand that was.
Because we just 100% confirmed it right now.
That it was in. I know about what, because I remember, like, I had to rewind it. I was like,
we paid 50
this game.
And yeah, Dr. Animal might come too. I think he's friends with Mr. Beast.
You both were in it.
I know. I'm just saying. Sammy, don't do it.
So I pulled it up today just because I like wanted to see how.
Who did?
Yeah.
I didn't hear. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, fix your ears, Sammy. I'm kidding. I love you, Sammy.
We'll never know.
Might have been the graphic wrong.
Never know. Shot a mush, shot a mush, shot a mush.
Problem is, I'll never know because I won't remember.
Yeah, you won't remember it. Yeah. Plus, you threw it away like it was no big deal, so you're not gonna remember doing it. Yeah.
Are you kidding? He wants 5 bet Chris with that hand.
Zio.
6. Oh, Zio, yeah, Zio.
You guys like that Dr. Animal joke? I thought of that like as I was saying it. It was good, right?
Didn't you hit a king or two or queen? You got stacked, right? Did you get stacked?
Yeah, I hit the king and yeah.
That was a fun hand though. As from just a pure viewing perspective.
Raise. Raise. It's fine. It's fine.
We're all friends here, Big John.
Change that.
Plus, Big John's got ship and chips. A ship and a chip.
Four pairs. I know.
Oh,
250.
I'll tell you what I had if you tell me what you had.
An ace jack.
Okay, I had a king.
Nice hand. I felt like you had it. Like, it's just a curious George.
Nine Lives 210 says Alan Keating will we riot. That's a good idea. I'm gonna tell Ryan that.
That was one of my favorite Ronnie.
I'm gonna tell Ryan. Chat will literally riot.
That's such a great line.
It's a good line.
If we don't get Keating in the game. I'm gonna tell him that right now.
Ronnie with the curious millionaire call.
They got together, they voted on it. We are going to cause a riot if we don't get Keating in the game. That's fair.
For Friday, I can.
Right on time.
Oh, it's on you.
You can hire a lookalike to go to your party. Hire a stand-in to go to the party, like you do in the movies. You know? The actors hire the stand-in.
Yeah. You hire a guy, they go for you.
Yeah.
It's 11.
Jeez.
Why'd you save his hand for him? Unbelievable.
Everybody has their name on it.
All in a race, no matter what.
Yeah.
Not that my hand's not legitimate because I've never seen one of those, Ronnie.
When what?
When those people like go for the parties and stuff like that. I heard about it, but I've never seen somebody do that.
Yeah. Well, I used to do it all the time because I could have had 3 or 4 parties. I couldn't make them all. So I put them in different places.
Wow.
Working to make sure my girls were behaving and, you know.
Wow.
Some of you guys saying, get Garrett in there. I believe Garrett is going to be at Stagecoach.
You don't have to show up.
I mean, Garrett is at Stagecoach.
That's pretty cool.
Is this worth him coming back? We'll have to see. But he's at a music festival.
3 players.
Check.
Check dark. Sit 9.
Check.
So Mayhem going to turn it around. He just needs to... see, unfortunately, I wonder if he raises here. It'd be genius to just let Any2 just keep blasting off here.
No, because him, because Ben, Tiger, Westy.
On second thought, seeing his stack depth, what's the difference? He has 2,000 behind. Less than 2,000. There's 8,500 in this pot. Okay, well now it's just all going in.
I prefer once, but whatever you want.
You can run it as many times as you want. Any2Tommy cannot win this hand. Mayhem's back.
character I'm not asking. I'm just saying.
Fat ace.
What?
Fat ace.
Eights?
Eights.
Eights.
18, 10. 12, 17, 18, 10.
Yeah. That's too much. You gave him 200 change, right?
Logan asks, how long is Coachella? Dude's been there a month. Yeah, so Coachella is 2 weekends. And then the following weekend is Stagecoach, which is the big country music festival.
Sammy's a manicurist.
So a lot of people just go there for that month.
That'd be a good show. You could get a haircut, you could get a everything.
My game, whatever you get. Hey! Whoa!
You were at 100, right?
No, I am right now. No, I'm the 100 now. I wasn't the 100. I think Sammy was.
Sammy, give me a code.
You were the 100.
I was 100?
Yeah, 100%.
Stinky in chat says, that will not break the internet. I love Stinky. I can always count on Stinky for the negative side of things in chat. You know, if I'm kind of worried things are going well, Stinky will kind of bring me back down to earth. We got all types of personalities in chat, and I appreciate you all. Maybe you're right, Stinky. Maybe it'll just be the poker internet. Maybe it'll be more. I think Mr. Beast's fan base is going to love to watch him play high-stakes poker. I think he's going to promote the show. I think we're going to blow all of our other shows out of the water. So we'll see who's right. Stinky.
Check. We had 2 in a row the other night.
Josh
Honestly,
Fortune, I'm sorry I lost you that
I
money.
gotta get it in on this hand because at least the banks haven't closed yet.
You ever see me in person? I'm buying you whatever you want, food-wise, wherever we are.
I don't want to see these ugly things.
No one wants to see these.
No one wants to see my cards. I didn't want them to see it.
They seen Jeremy's, but then they said, wait a minute, I think that's wrong. Let me see him again.
Real good.
John, you got him again today at UTH a little bit?
Check.
Little
Get them today here or somewhere else?
Here. 4K, 4100,
but John's like,
it was half of my buy-in.
Hourly is
almost
amazing.
gone.
Hey, any win's a win.
Other poker pros count their hourlies. John's UTH hourly is better than any poker pro.
They're up there.
That's insane.
Big John is the best UTH player.
He's
in this
very-
table.
I'm not kidding.
In this
I've
table.
seen Big John play a lot of times. I
Huh?
haven't seen him lose a lot of times. You know how Mickey's the best baccarat player, Big John's the best UTH player?
Check. John is the best UTH player. Right?
King of hearts, 7 of hearts.
That's the same hand.
Can you put the check on the river, yeah. Okay,
That's like
Nice.
if I had a 7, I would have
I had an 8.
Yeah, I mean, if I see a king,
I represented 8 kings. I had an 8, but I was representing 8 kings. But a good
Johnnievibes gets a little momentum going.
Every time when Big John play UTH and they come to the table.
so hard to do. You want me to move it? Especially when you're right. You want me to move it? No, no. It's totally fine. Lauren will.
News now, North Korea says he will do some stunt and go all in every hand. I can just see that as like a Mr. Beast video. The video opens up. He says, I played poker and went all in every hand. You know, like, who knows what he's going to do, you know? The guy is a wild card, to say the least. Big John's all in with King Jack here. He'd be coin flipping with Any2. Any2Tommy.
You can only get 4 callers now.
1370.
Thank you.
1370.
I'll get. Hopefully I win it so I have chips and change.
You're not stuck.
Bought in for 35. I added 10. 25.
30. Fuck am I up?
It's not possible. You lost a few too. You lost the all-in to him.
2670.
Then you
2670.
lost
Palmdale protection.
Didn't you win one?
You want it?
Yeah.
I don't like to play with Palmdale guys. They protect the hand.
You're the cheese right in between the sandwich, huh?
No. Palmdale guys protect the hand each other.
Yeah, right. You know that.
I thought I saw you have 40.
All right, no more bad guys?
How many chips do I have? Twice. We always go twice.
Twice, we're going twice.
I think I'm pretty sure you're stuck. I have to guess.
You win, Sammy.
What do you have? Ace what?
That one's you. Yeah, that's me for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that one.
I go to chance, or do I? Chop in the bottom. Chop, right? Yeah.
Chop.
Woo. How much shall we get out?
Bottom on the diamonds.
$300?
I got turn 3 diamonds, you turn to flush draw on the second board.
Z-Man500 says, has anyone played poker on a cruise before? I'm going on one in June, wondering if it'll be fun.
King of diamond would have been
I have done that.
Thank you for the action.
I went on a cruise once, and there was a poker game that would play, and it was so fun. It was the same core group of guys that would go play this game every night. And everyone's having fun and just punting off money. I mean, I think it's going to vary cruise to cruise. But if you get lucky and you're on a cruise like I was,
You know,
it was really fun.
Talk shit with me because he's not gonna go. Well, you, ace 10, you didn't flat with it, you didn't raise your, because he knows that it's fucking anything, right?
None of that.
No, they're pitching. They're just like they can't get the cards. I'm just saying. I don't care. It's just like I can't get the cards. Okay.
Nick, when you were saying that shit, it was so weird because 3 of those hands you said, oh, he would have done this with those. I did not do that with those hands tonight.
Yeah, anyone who says the rake on a cruise is unbeatable is just wrong. Just like any game, it depends on the game. And yes, the rake was high. I forget what it was, but it was huge. But the game was so soft that it did not matter. People were just punting off money for fun, you know? They came there just wanting to punt it off. And I let them.
Check. Customer service. You're just a player.
But I could imagine, I mean, you know, if suffice for 3 or 4 core people other than myself, the game wouldn't have been running. So I can imagine there's times where you have a cruise ship, maybe a game only plays one night. Just depends on the luck of the draw. I like Any2Tommy because he plays hands creatively. Here he's going to call and look to make a move. He hits a deuce.
Did you blow up your social media, Donnie? I know you'd be here. Did you blow up your crew?
I didn't. I'll have to do it more after we're done though, because normally I do like an Instagram story if I were to swipe it. Yeah, on the phone, so.
You can take a break.
Where's the phones at?
Right at the locker, I'll show you if you need it. We keep them right there. You're allowed to take a break and use it.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Check.
I win.
No, yeah, I mean, I definitely want to. Usually about, per story, get about 6,000 views.
Yeah, I think you should do it.
And a swipe up, we'll get like...
It's just right around there.
Well, it's not swipe up. Yeah.
That's great, yeah. Nick, worth it. Yeah.
I promise you in the next show, when I come here again, I got a gift for you. A really nice gift you're going to like very much.
Is it a joke or real?
No, I promise. I swear to you.
Well, Saturday we're playing.
No, I'm not going to do that ludicrous stuff.
Saturday we're playing.
I'm sorry?
We're playing Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday. Well, I can't do it this Saturday. It'll take a long time if I get it done.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
All right, next time.
Yeah. So I'll have it like on Tuesday, the Tuesday game.
I'll look forward to it.
All right. Okay.
How am I win?
I'm up 3K.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So remember, Sunday night. Sunday night, 8 o'clock. So this is going to be a late night.
Well, you're going to, I think you'll like it better than me, I think.
Wow. He only made it, right?
You'll like it a lot
Mr.
better than
Beast
aces that don't
and
lose.
Ludwig, I can confirm now. I know a lot of other names that are being tossed around, but, you know, we've learned our lesson. It has to be a 100% confirmation before we tell you guys. So Ryan, right now, is not in the production room behind me.
Yeah, I'm already excited.
He is downstairs, frantically on his phone,
I just want to see Nick put it on.
Oh yeah, he knows what it is. He doesn't
trying
know
to
what it is.
confirm as many names so we can tell you guys later.
Nick, I sent it to the house.
He's already got the bunny ears to go with it.
What day was that?
Ronnie,
like
you
Thursday?
big.
When I talked to you on the text?
You might. I miss your.
Yeah, probably any day.
Your twin brother, Ronnie.
Yeah.
The one that across from here.
The other guy.
Well, you know, I like to be private with my special.
It's like Gerry. He doesn't want someone to have Nick's Tupperware as a name in the chat. 100. Oh, that would be too many things to keep track of.
Do you guys think there's going to be giveaways on Sunday? What do you think?
I'm getting the ribeye.
You think Dr. Animal is going to do any giveaways for
I
chat?
had a YouTube account that was
I don't know.
Leaving comments on my channel. The name of the account was Johnny's Disappointed Dad. And then every time I would like upload a video, they'd be like, I just wanted to let you know how much your mom and I are disappointed in you, that you turned out to be such a shit.
That's funny.
That's funny. Not gonna lie, that's funny.
Very 625 and all in.
I think it's 15.70. And my instance is so pure. I was gonna.
Ronnie going to find himself a great spot here.
Funny feeling about this.
I did too, but the hand just, I just had
It's
to.
playing itself. It's playing itself, you know. Everyone's got a style in first. Everyone's got a style in second position. I mean, in big one.
We're going twice.
I'll probably hit it.
I'll take it.
Aces? You got aces?
Is that you?
Not yet. Yeah. Might be me.
Probably is. Sounds like it's you. An ace high, you mean? He has two and an ace. Is that you?
No.
You got a 10. Ace 10.
Ace 10 wins it. Wow.
I'm staying true to form.
Peaches in the chat.
My best hands always break.
Shout out to you,
lucky enough
Peaches.
to break even.
Said,
I think it's 15.
hopefully it'll be a serious game and watchable. I agree, and it will be. Mr. Beast has been on our radar
I'm
because
happy I don't lose.
he's gotten very into poker, which is good for us. So he's been playing a lot of poker, and he wants to come on this show where he can prove that
He
he's
got half, I got half.
not a
I won
spot.
the first.
I don't know if he'll be able to do that,
Chop the first. Chop the first.
but he's going to mix it up.
Right, I didn't see it was two pair. That is a bad beat.
Yeah. No, that ain't, because I figured we'd both chop that one.
You got it in as an 80% favorite. Had to.
Thank you. Thank you. You did the right thing. At the end of the day, that's all
what
that
Jeremy's
matters.
saying is you had 80% chance to win, but
you had to pay
85%
70
chance to get 340.
Ronnie, you should feel happy you don't lose all.
Yeah, it was very close to losing everything.
James Hetfield says, where do we get that dope BLEFF hat that Ronnie's wearing? BLEFF.net. BLEFF.net.
All I know is you had a stack that almost looked like 20 in green, but then you had 3 or 4 chocolates.
Yeah, I did buy him for 45.
Yeah.
So my graphics gonna be off.
He initially bought it for 45. Oh, Ryan. He
initially bought it for 45.
And I saw it stack and it wasn't 35, but I just... Yeah, I had a whole stack of green.
Francisco, American Airlines,
Yeah, so that's the 35.
limps in.
So you did buy it for 45 and you added 10. Yeah. Yeah, total of 55. Yeah.
The price is about to go up.
Stuck 8,000. It's not bad in this case.
Ain't much.
Hold on. Oh, sorry. So can I muck?
You can get
Oh, it is.
14 more.
14 more. 17 total.
That's really fun.
I was just trying to speed Francisco up. I wasn't playing my deuce 3.
How much do you have now?
You added money or you doubled up?
Like 14.
14 more? And what is it?
17 total. 17.
Look at Any2Tommy.
17 total, right?
You personify your name. Proud of that name. 4-3 suited in there against aces. This is a great hand for hitting aces, you know, busting them up. He just doesn't get the flop he needed.
You guys chilly, ladies? It's 3,400. You ladies chilly?
A little bit.
We need to hang sweaters or robes or something. You know what?
See a lot of you guys asking for the blinds of the game that is still being worked out.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're still figuring that out.
No. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it.
It's a lot more nuanced figuring out the exact structure of the game than you might think. You have to be able to get guys to 100% confirm.
Where? Here? Oh.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Ronnie, give me 10.
I don't think tell me you first. YouTube wouldn't like that.
That's a great idea, Monty. That's a great idea.
I don't think you guys would like that. YouTube's family friendly.
YouTube's family friendly.
Barney 2006 says, yo, just see Mr. Beast is coming. Let's go. That's right. We announced it about 30 minutes ago. And so for those of you that weren't here 30 minutes ago, Mr. Beast is playing on the show on Sunday night. 8 o'clock Pacific. The biggest night in poker history. This Sunday night.
We're not running like a king right now. Not like a king. We're running like a peasant. Running like a
Ludwig and Mr. Beast are 1,000% confirmed. We have many others that are 90-something%. Ryan is working the phones right now like the madman that he is, figuring out that lineup. As soon as we know, I will let you guys know.
That's funny. I've been the Joker.
500.
I've been the cook. I've been the
You're a wrestling fan, John?
You don't call me a 14?
Well, it's not wrestling. UFC.
What he's
I
doing
wasn't when he was about hit.
I don't know.
I checked blank.
Check dark.
Younger when he was like.
Heads up and first pair checks.
What's that? Say it again?
I've seen Brock Lesnar fight when he was younger, like him. He was like, come do it.
Remember Kimbo Slice?
Yeah.
1,300.
Yeah. There's a great documentary called Dog Fight. You ever seen that? It's about like backyard bros, no rules. So crazy it is. Like
He just
Denver's,
died of, what did he die of?
Do you remember his line? I say it sometimes, but I don't do it even to. He would win the fight, come walking to the camera, go all day, bird.
I checked blank.
Check dark.
1,300.
Kyle Yao asks, is it going to be recorded on Sunday and aired on Monday? No, this is going to be live on Sunday night. Sunday night, 8 o'clock. Ethan Clower says, biggest night in YouTube poker history, and puts an asterisk on YouTube. That's fair. The biggest night in YouTube streamed poker cash game history. You can say that confidently.
Tyson talks about when he was younger how they would bring the biggest, baddest to small parts of New York. It was like just coming up and
I'll let you know which one. That's a good one.
Just in the street.
The main
I
loved it.
Me too, because it's the right
The
guy.
main for sure. Donnie.
Yeah, it's the right thing.
He thinks because he's famous he won't do anything, but he got the wrong guy.
Yeah.
He likes doing something. Tyson on the plane.
I support it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what he did, but it seemed like he was bothering him, and it's just like
he wouldn't stop.
He wouldn't stop. He was obviously wasted.
Didn't the dude pour water on him?
He might have at the
Something.
end.
He threw a water bottle at him.
Yeah, something like that. Tyson took the words and
I
then.
mean, clearly Tyson was afraid for his life.
Yeah,
He had
exactly.
to defend himself.
I would be too. I mean, water.
He didn't know
You
what
never
was
know
in
what's
it.
in that
He
water.
didn't know what was in that bottle, right?
And it wasn't going to be the last bottle.
that's
It could have been
annoying-
COVID juice.
Had he done nothing, the guy would have done more.
Yep.
It would not have stopped.
The thing that's annoying is if that wasn't on the airplane, the guy would never do it because he knows Tyson can't really do it.
Yeah, of course.
Same thing as people like throwing things at basketball players or like saying talking shit to them. It's like, yeah, like Charles Barkley said, he's like, I think if they talk shit to the player, they should be escorted to half court to fight them one-on-one. Great.
Yeah.
Good for the game.
Oh no, that'd be great.
No, don't give you a minute of fame.
3-8.
Out back.
Yeah, just out back, yeah. Like, it's you versus Shaq in the back.
Jamie, one time you get so mad with other guy in the app, right? Let's talk outside the game, all that shit, remember?
I did?
Yeah.
Who was it? Who was the guy?
Jeremy with somebody else. Oh yeah,
Who
let's
was
go
it?
outside.
Oh.
Jeremy against somebody in the app.
No, yeah, the app is about the worst ever.
Yeah.
But,
let's meet somewhere.
Oh, I know who it was.
Yeah.
I know who it was.
Yeah.
But I forget his name. He's such a douche on that. Like,
And Jeremy said, let's meet.
Oh yeah.
He was a douche.
Yeah, yeah.
He just kept saying like, oh, I can't believe you did. You called that hand. He won the hand.
And then
It's
you
like,
say,
shut
let's
up,
meet
like-
somewhere else. Let's meet right now. You go.
That's funny, yeah.
I was so laughing.
Hey, Lisa S. Thank you for joining us. Thank all of you for joining us.
Right, I believe it. The app brought out the worst.
So we're still
The app caused me to pick fights.
running around back here, figuring out all the details. Some of you noticed it says $50,000 minimum buy-in. Ryan's playing it safe right now. Hopefully it will be bigger than that. We don't know the exact size, but it's much easier to correct up than down.
Well, no one else is here, so that's a good guess. No. You just hear the clump, just the iPad into the couch. Just the face down, and then it had spider cracks all in it.
Oh, one.
Stupid ass.
Sammy. Oh. I got a bet. I got a bet.
500 second, bet 500. You play on that, John?
Wow.
How about this, Big John?
3 baby. 3 6.
36.
Kings? You can't play kings against my 3 6. No.
Come on, bro.
Hold on hand.
Thank you. Oh, that's my hand.
Some buddies checking it down.
They
play it like
aces.
Well, you know there's some.
They lose money.
That is his favorite. That's what they call Big D so early when it's 3-6.
Totally against the.
Thomas Pointer says I'm playing my first live stream game next Friday.
Not the bad players.
And then by the end, it's just really kind of tough, you know.
Yep.
What game?
No one's incentivized for somebody to
Yeah.
the action.
Check it out.
Yeah, if the app had its way, everybody would break even, you know.
Absolutely. I don't want to see anybody get killed, especially whales.
150.
If they had their way, the whales would.
They would win.
And they wouldn't be whales anymore, though.
True.
What do you guys play? What game do you play at home? What are the stakes? Do you guys play big?
No.
I don't play big either. I just play 5-10.
Check. I mean, one of the games we play is huge. The 5-2-2 game. Bomb pot game.
What is it?
Everybody, Annie's.
Oh, it's a live game.
John Hegenbarth says, yesterday's game was a loser. I have a question for you, John Hegenbarth. Do you think that if we had not had that game yesterday, that we would be having the Mr. Beast stream on Sunday? Do you think that Ryan Feldman was playing 4D chess and had that game happen last night so that we could get Mr. Beast on Sunday?
Yeah.
Because that is actually exactly what happened, by the way. Ryan called this from the start. I thought he was crazy. I mean, sure, we're going to have a bunch of streamers here. We're going to make some connections. But he said, no. Ludwig is in Mr. Beast's inner circle. So we want to get to Mr. Beast. We get Ludwig here. And then it just worked out the way he said. The guy is a madman.
Jeremy, you ever talked with the Lewis brothers? David?
Yeah. Where'd they talk to one of them today?
What'd they do?
They opened a new restaurant. It's Burger King, I think, and then they go to Vegas sometimes.
What is it?
They don't really play that much live.
Let's take a break.
I think they play on the app as much. They don't love live as much. I don't know. I'm the opposite.
You play very different the app and the live.
That's just because
He up, he lose.
He plays like Sammy on the app.
for the app.
Yeah,
Crazy.
unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
And alive, you're one of my favorite players.
Comfortable home, you know, nobody's watching.
He's right.
Sandy Joy says Ryan knows the way.
It's funny because
It's true.
When he's playing the app, he rips his shirt, and his wife said,
How do you know? Did he just tell you?
He told me. He told me.
I told the story. I was playing 10-24 EPLO and just getting destroyed one night. Just every hand is top set against a rat. Lose.
Thomas Pointer asking for some tips on his first live stream game. I would say get comfortable. Like these guys. Here's some guys with some experience in live stream games. Ben Antonio Esfandiari, Double M. That's on Friday. That's now the precursor to the big one on Sunday. But one thing that any person who's played on a lot of poker streams will tell you is that, you know, there's just all these X factors, you know? Usually when you're playing poker, it's a private experience. You're by yourself, essentially. You're on a stream, your friends are watching, your mom and dad are watching. You want to impress your friends, you want to impress the stream. It takes a little bit to get comfortable.
And he's not going to Harvard, so don't worry about it.
So maybe play it safe for the first hour or so,
Hold on.
and then get to that point where you're just playing poker. And don't overthink things, and don't think about the chat, and don't think about what the people are going to be saying. Just play good poker.
And then when you win the hot dog competition,
Hamburger.
And don't overfold. There's a tip for playing on a stream. Don't overfold.
Don't you have any good ones? I don't remember any good ones.
That's a good one.
whoa, when we were in Vegas, you were on there.
That's fine.
And the main event.
That was fun.
Oh.
Man. Main event. Ronnie, did I tell you this? So main event.
It wasn't me?
I think I told this already.
No.
He was on the bubble on the main event.
Okay? I have like 20-something bigs, but I don't play Cumulative poker, and also I wasn't playing the big caps, right? So I have queens on the stone bubble.
You're waiting for a bet.
Okay.
Waiting for somebody to put some buckets out there.
And someone opened without really thinking too much about it.
How much? Why me?
I know it's a terrible mistake.
The big guy should pay.
Yeah, it's not well because I made it out and I make 10K free dollars. So I'm all in. Folds around to like
Orange Fulia says no Keating, no deal. I already told Ryan about the voted on chat riot. No Keating, we're in big trouble, Ryan. We're gonna lose control of the chat.
Francisco's at the table right here. Zio's at the table right here.
So he knows.
Cameras are all there. I'm like, oh my god. All about to
I put my money on Keating being there. That's not confirmed. I'm not saying if he's gonna be there. It's in the works.
How many points did he have?
If he call you, he have 150. He have double than you.
I think
He make mistake.
Yeah, I think he just cares a lot about the money. Like if you care a ton about the money, I guess it's a fold. I think. I don't know. But my play is definitely.
Está nervioso.
Yeah, está nervioso. That's what he is. Está nervioso.
No, a mí no nervioso.
Está nervioso. Call. I saw his hand.
Nif says, Mr. Beast is going to play on the stream? I just logged in. What did I miss? Mr. Beast is playing on our show on Sunday night. A very special episode of Hustler Casino Live featuring Mr. Beast and the craziest lineup that you guys have ever seen. Is Tita feeding Jeremy with a fork there?
Does it look good?
Any2Tommy's confused.
What I'm gonna get? Maybe I'm gonna drink.
No.
I want to get one of those Bloody Marys.
You want Bloody Mary? He wants to.
Sage Tyler says, Garrett who? Exactly.
200 now.
I was gonna raise there. Does it work or no?
Johnny Lindsay says, would love to see Mickey and Lil QB playing again. Wait, should I tell Ryan that there will be 2 riots? If Mickey's not on the show
You speak with the
on Sunday, we may have a riot. And if Keating's not on the show, we may have a riot. So we could have like some kind of superstorm of a riot if neither of them are on the show.
Okay.
And we don't want that.
Agree, right? 1 round.
200 straddle.
Mickey and Mr. Beast would be really funny.
200 straddle.
1 round.
1 round straddle, that's fine.
Big
Clash of
Big John
cultures.
said 1 round.
Nick is
Has to
out.
be what Big John says.
Nick, me and Nick.
Straddle.
Fuck what Nick says.
600.
That was actually good today. What is that? You got the ribeye?
Master of Null says Mickey invented rioting. That's true.
Every time Nick gets a ribeye, I get Tina, she brings me a toothpick of
A slither.
slither. Sometimes I send it back, I go, that's way too much. Cut off a little head. Just kidding. I'll tell you something I did the other day though. This is like, so I go to one of my favorite Mexican restaurants called Mercado.
There's 4 players in the
Great
team.
carne asada steak. It's really like it. I've been there 100 times. Never sent anything back. Love the steak. I get a steak, I ask for a medium rare. It comes and I cut into it and it's just medium. Steak is one of the only things I'll send back. Steak or eggs that are like, you want them a certain way. So I'm like, should I send it back? We come here all the time. My fiance's like, send it back. You're not gonna eat it. You don't like it. Just send it back.
Yeah, what you should.
So she gets the person. She goes, here. It's not medium. Send it back. So now I'm sitting there like, I hate sending things back.
Yeah.
I hate it, but we bring it back. It's more medium this time.
Wow.
It's
More toward well.
more towards well. I look at it. I look at my fiance. I go, look my dad. So I go, this is medium well.
100.
We're going the wrong direction. I don't even know what to do. I'm like, I can't do the double send back, can I? The double send back.
Jeremy should just order his steak rare then.
If I do that,
This mistake wouldn't happen. You go with medium rare, that's when you're going to get those weird steaks you don't want. You know, you're already asking for a middling steak. So now he sent the steak back 3 times.
Back again. Send it back again, the guy. They like look at it going,
3,000.
so while I'm waiting for it to come a 3rd time, every waiter and waitress in the place.
you're not all in yet.
Oh,
you have
who's the guy? You have like 4,000. Nerve.
I'm all in.
to send back
I'm going.
Not yet, you're not.
Call 3,000.
Okay. I don't know. Okay.
I was so embarrassed. Finally, they brought it back. It was bloody as could be.
So Any2Tommy was pissed that he's gonna might have to put all the money in here. Little does he know he's a massive favorite.
You could tell.
He got caught, but he's ahead.
You got like 1,200 behind.
Yeah, I'm all in. Here.
All in.
Oh, Sammy hits.
This time it's come okay?
This time it came okay, but
I think the waiter make mistake.
I have no other choice. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
The waiter make mistake.
Look at Tommy's face. Look at Tommy's face, realizing, holy shit, I was actually ahead there? What kind of table is this? What is going on here? Welcome to Hustler, Tommy.
Flush out there. I don't know.
17.
You're
Guys like Tommy are used to being the wildest player at a table. That's just not the case here.
Shamush got there?
Hell yeah, man.
And the river runs wild.
Mamacita got me.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. 200 straddle once again.
Burger? Is that here?
They have a couple of them around.
It's really like a famous spot.
Koreatown.
Oh, bro. Chinatown, I found the best New Orleans restaurant. It has
Po'
best
boys?
po' boys.
No way.
1,000 different po' boys. You can have any po' boy you want. Soft
Should we
shell,
share one for
crab,
200? Sorry, I thought it was out there. Hold on, I'm checking around.
Right,
200
right in
conceding.
Chinatown, bro.
Where am I going?
Well, you tell me when. Any day you want to come for lunch or dinner. The Jewel of New Orleans is the name of it. Right downtown. It's like 5 minutes from my office.
I think that's 3,000. Well, I'm glad. You called and we're gonna make my mountain higher.
1,000.
Use the restaurant. Can you mute?
You too, please. 1,000 now.
Who bet 1,000? Oh, see. Man, Ronnie bet 200, I think.
You know what the worst thing is after you lose a big pot like that? Watching your opponent stack all those chips tilts me so bad. Sometimes I just have to get up and leave. I just hate watching the smile on their face. They're stacking up all those chips that I should have had. Yuck.
$2,200.
Egg salad sandwich says, I'm so hyped for Mr. Beast. Has potential to be majorly good for poker. I agree with you that these, you know, when I say Ryan Feldman's playing 4D chess, I really mean it. Because he thinks of the poker ecosystem as just that, an ecosystem where everything affects everything. And he knew from the get-go that last night's game with the creators, it's going to get young people interested in poker. It's going to create new fans of poker. Mr. Beast playing poker is going to get new eyes on poker. You know what? This is what happens as the community ages together. You know, you got to keep bringing in new people. Mr. Beast's audience is a lot younger than ours. I've seen our YouTube metrics, okay? Do you know how many people that watch our show are under 18? Not even 0.1%. Less than 0.1% of the people that watch our show are under 18. But it won't be when Mr. Beast plays.
Yeah, one for me and then one goes over there. You can get
Good discipline.
Or it will be. It'll be more than 0.1%. You know what I mean? It'll get young people to watch poker. It'll get people that, you know, they've seen poker, but they've never watched a stream before. They're going to watch the show. And they're going to see what a great game this is and why we love this game so much.
Yeah.
How you learn about these people when they play this game. You know, it's more than just cards. It's a game about people. It's a game about life.
Remember, Jamie, when we play in your house, 1,000.
We need to create new fans of this game.
Top, we buy each one, and when we finish, lose a lot or win a lot.
Yeah, that's fun. Like 5-10.
Yeah.
We can do it again. I'm gonna have a game.
Okay, Ethan Kober says, I don't really want 12-year-olds to watch the stream. Okay, you're right.
I like this. Spaghetti meatball.
I'm focusing on the like 17 and 18-year-olds. We don't need younger than that to watch the show. But my point is that our outreach is primarily to people over 25. If you're under 25, you're a fraction of our
I'll
audience.
come back next week for sure.
Has anybody here been to Amelia Island before?
In Florida? I feel like maybe. No, I went to Anna Maria Island.
I'm going there for a wedding. There's no direct flights. I take 2 flights.
What's the closest
like
big?
Like Jacksonville. I hate
There's a lot of
places.
small islands.
I just hate that you have to take 2 flights.
Jacksonville's so nice.
Is it? Okay, I was like, is it? Never heard
I
that.
was. I've never been there, so.
cold, right?
No one ever goes, I went to Jacksonville. Man, I was at a great vacation.
Jacksonville's
I had
like
a real bad experience in Jacksonville. I don't want to have nothing to do with Jacksonville.
Air Eliminator says, bring in more junkies. Yeah, there you go. That's what we need. We need to create gambling addicts at a younger age. Teach them those degenerate tendencies younger so that they'll be stronger as they grow up, right? Because by the time a lot of people start playing poker, they've already kind of had their core experiences in life. You know, if we can start reaching preteen, oh man. I'm just kidding, to be clear. We are only having fun.
$300.
What's yours?
I heard this.
You already drink?
Did you drink?
No. I'm
13.
I'm okay right now.
Francisco, when do you go to Vegas for tournaments?
I don't know, May.
When does it
middle
start?
May.
That's when it starts?
I'm gonna play a couple. I gotta check my schedule. Middle of May. I gotta play a couple tournaments.
What do you think? Is this
12 wins, Hearthstone, my man.
I think so.
It's kind of
This is the year.
true to be kidding. Too true to be kidding. Yeah, maybe.
I think you're going to go far
I mean,
this year and one. I think you're going to make a final.
I'm curious, when did you guys all start playing poker? How old were you? Not when you played poker for pennies with your grandma, but how old were you when you started playing poker? With your friends? You went to a casino, whatever you consider it. You know.
Even Binjan thinks that this is gonna be.
I think Johnny is thinking about making a move here.
Yeah, that sweet baby there.
He's been reading a lot of books.
He incorrectly is assuming that Any2Tommy has a lot of bluffs here. I mean, he might have a lot of bluffs here. He happens to have 2 pair.
Good discipline here.
Yeah, good discipline. He almost blasted off.
Good discipline.
1 diamond.
I see a lot of numbers that are under 18, by the way.
True. No matter what you're talking about.
Otherwise, we don't play it.
Especially when you own a business, all your employees tell you how
He
to
had
do
a queen and
everything.
an 8.
I didn't see that.
Right? Oh, you know you can do so much
Just
better.
because you have the ace block.
Oh, you're a pro.
No, you was big blind.
I don't know where it started.
Big Jam. I'm the only one not sure. I don't need Google. My wife knows it all. Something like that.
You know?
I don't need Google. My wife knows it all.
Heard about your
Ronnie
Heard about your channel.
He took over for Armenian Mike as the only person never straddled.
Yeah.
Where is Mike?
He's in the poker hospital.
My friend has a son who's almost 8 now, and we play poker with him because it's great to teach him math. You know? Doesn't have to understand the darker side of the game for a few years yet, but it's a great way to teach kids math.
If there's any beds left, it's like COVID.
Yeah, we had to wait for an opening.
But his wasn't from losses, right? His was from frustration of other things, right?
Yeah.
I
mean, Mike?
Well, there's certain people, yeah, that are frustrated.
I don't know.
Poker hospital's got all sorts of different people.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
I put myself in the hospital after that. Had to. Short time in the hospital. It was pretty good. Glad you didn't forget about me. I almost sent it back. I almost sent it back to you.
Now you eat a rare.
No, I love it. I'm just kidding. I told the story when you were gone about this place I go to that I really love, this Mexican place. The other day I went with my fiance and my dad.
Johnnievibes is in a difficult spot here. Can he keep firing? Yes, he can, because he turns a queen. This was just an all-out bluff, and now he's going to slow it down. And Francisco thinks he's good here, but he pot controls. Johnnievibes got to make this look like a bluff. you check here. Francisco would love to check this back. Oh, come on. Oh, boo. Johnny, you knew to bet there.
Yeah, yeah.
Johnny's in the zone and playing the kind of poker he's capable of. He finds a bet there 100%. But it's early on in the show.
You are the button. Thank you.
Less than 2 hours in.
I appreciate it.
The bright lights, you know.
That's what she said.
200 straddle.
Do you make drinks when you have a party? You drink Bloody Mary all the time, or?
I was asking about other food in the bucket center. I just like to know my options.
What was that?
I like when they put the olives in there.
Once again, everyone, there is a
Because
200 straddle.
you drink and you have to dry, right? That's
I
why.
made it. And you missed it.
They want to give us cards.
Johnny Lindsay says, I like how the players can't have their phones and are forced to engage in conversations. You know what, Johnny Lindsay? I agree with you. And you know what was really interesting was last night on the creator game, they were talking after the show, and as a group, you know, they were discussing how interesting it was for them in particular, these kids who are obsessed with social media. They're all Twitter, you know, Twitch creators and YouTube and all this stuff, that they'd never been in a room with their friends for 3.5 hours where no one had their phone. That is just an experience that was totally new to them. And they loved it too. They absolutely loved that aspect. You know, it's not as weird for these guys, but for all of them, that was a trip.
Everything I saw was shoes. I didn't see anything him doing shit.
And it does make the show a lot more interesting. You know, you don't have that distraction in your lap. You're forced to talk, interact with the people at the table.
It just seems like a toxic ass relationship. I love him as an actor. I don't know what's going on.
Eight's good, bro. I had to just
Can't fold that hand.
That's what I figured. And his face come up with it. Died. Go ahead and fold.
We came out the gates roaring, Ronnie, and now we're a little low.
You got a straddle on.
We were out the gates fast.
Yeah.
Hands early. Like a horse that burnt out.
I want to eat
We ran the first
What
lap.
should eat today?
Jacked Up News 79 says, most wholesome content ever made with the Hustler brand attached to it. That is a funny comment. I bet you're right. I bet that was the most wholesome content ever with the Hustler brand on it. They were clapping for each other after they won a hand. We were laughing after the game saying, I wonder if we can get the Friday game to do that next week. I wonder if we can get Garrett to clap.
Finesse them and like have just enough left. Commercial? Yeah, legend is He's like poetry in motion watching him. Like,
yeah. You already fix it and rent it?
Yeah, no, there's the properties I buy already has renters.
Okay.
The J2 I bought it. It was a trustee owned. It was not bank approved. I had to pay cash for it. That's why I retired. So, this is a trip when we went.
That was very good.
the barroom, Toledo, across from the depot, on the bar stool, she took off.
That's a ride.
Sat down and asked her.
Yes. Sooner or later.
Drinks finally clear. Sitting on the
Thought I might have had it. On.
Super fast all in.
Wow. This is a really cool move by Any2Tommy. He might get a fold here.
Raise the turn, so you either have some combo draw or you have just everything.
Mm-hmm.
You have ace X.
He doesn't even have a combo draw.
There's so much on the river.
So Any2Tommy was thinking that Jeremy's hand was a pip or two lower than it was. Something like ace jack, ace nine, a pair, something in that ballpark. Jeremy happens to have one of the absolute best hands he could have here.
I can't have you in a home, have you when I can. Love you is home. I don't want to see
The question is, would Any2Tommy do this with a worse ace, right? Would he do this with ace queen? I don't think so. Would he do this with ace jack? I don't think so.
Just don't know what this means.
Probably value bet those. So since this is not a merged range, it's going to consist of missed diamonds. Remember,
would fold this hand.
Don't fold it. Jeremy has the diamond blocker, so he might think this is weighted towards value. Oh man, I think he's folding. The longer he thinks here, the more likely he is to fold, 100%.
So on the fence here.
He needs to make this call and make it soon.
Just have like a set. Snap goes all in on the river. I just hate there's two flush draws. Like, you could have one of those.
What do you mean? You should love that there's two flush draws. That makes a bluff more likely. There's a lot of misdraws here.
Might be stuck.
How about Any2Tommy being a hero, by the way? Of all the hands that Jeremy is thinking Any2Tommy could have here, do you think Jack 9 offsuit is one of them? Do you think he's ever considering that Any2Tommy could be doing this with Jack 9 offsuit? He's trying to put it together in his head. You're not going to put this together.
Drew. 1,000 on the turn he raised. Drew.
Your wife is still remember the joke about the One time, Nick, I was telling his wife the joke about the mixer, and his wife, she don't understand that she pay attention to that.
He's calling. He's smiling. He's calling. Gonna do it. Let's come on. Let's go, Jeremy. Just do it, man. Uh-oh. He's grabbing the cards. Okay.
God, I'm so 50-50. God, I just...
Flip a coin. Tommy said flip a coin. Flip one of those 100 chips. If it lands with 100, you call. No!
Ah!
I knew you were good.
Ah!
Oh, that's gonna bug Jeremy later tonight.
Like, oh my God, you're so good.
Ah, the way he went all in, too.
Any2Tommy, let's go.
Hi, Sam.
If you would have put your hand under that, I would say you're good. As soon as you put the money, I would say you're fucking good.
Ah, it's easy when you're not in the hand. Yeah.
That's how I felt.
Good bet.
Nice bet.
Really nice bet.
He snap shoved, and I just, yeah, that's what made me think it was good.
The button moved or not?
Yeah, button's on 4.
Look how pained Jeremy is right now.
Huh?
Got BLEFF.
What's up? It's all right. Good bet. We don't tilt anymore.
We don't tilt anymore. Yeah, that's right. I like it. We don't tilt anymore.
Raised turn jam.
We
line
don't
was
tilt
strong.
anymore.
That's the call. Okay.
It's good bet.
You called it right out.
I thought he was bluffing, but I just didn't pull the trigger. Yeah. No, I said
I
it.
mean, to be fair, I'm not going to be bluffing in that spot very often.
It's alright.
Just a zero activity.
The old zero activity.
I wasn't sure. I thought I might have had 7-8. I had 8-9. Flop come 4-5-6. I checked and bet raise, and I'm like,
big hand.
If being honest, I thought you went to heart draw is what I thought.
That's what I thought.
But I wasn't even close.
Yeah. Gosh, that one hurts. That's okay.
Egg salad sandwich says nobody is tilting harder than the guy who starts singing "We don't tilt anymore."
Finally.
Nice.
Well, you wanted to be like Garrett.
Yeah, Garrett would have folded there.
So you said.
I do
Well, he
think
would have
Garrett
only
would've
folded there as if he was good.
Yeah. True. He would have known the exact right time.
Yeah. I'm just
Egg salad sandwich is a scary chatter. Guy is just on it.
Pretty dynamic board. Cool.
Hits a little too close sometimes. You gotta calm it down, egg salad sandwich.
So a lot of makes. I could have easily just turned over the flop straight or something. I would have checked back some crazy.
Pocket three.
Anyway, good bet.
Oh, you have an ace. Pocket pair.
I have an ace.
Yeah. Of course, I had jack. Always when there's a jack.
Played it
Always an ace.
same. That's why I was
jack.
Yeah. In my mind, at least.
She said, have you ever cheated on me? I said only.
Then when he said flip a coin, I was like, he seems comfortable. He said that.
Only in my mind, yeah. Huh? Yeah, it's safe.
Be safe.
And the amount, too. Got me.
That's safe, right?
That's not cheating.
It's like masturbating. Of course. When you look at porn, you're cheating.
It's only cheating.
If it's in
not
your
if you're
mind.
together.
In the mind.
Oh.
That's not cheating.
It's not?
Not if you're together.
If you're together watching it?
Yeah, if you're sitting with your wife watching porn, that ain't cheating.
We're about 2 hours into the show, and at 9 o'clock we have a very special announcement coming. A planned announcement. Be here at 9 o'clock.
He said,
More on that in a bit.
watching porn is cheating. I said, not if you're together.
Oh.
How could it be?
Do you really think it is anyway?
No, I said.
I know, but.
If, have you ever cheated? I said only in my mind. She said, so in your mind it ain't cheating, right? She's like, ah, so like watching porn if you're. It's in your mind, that's not cheating.
Oh, Lisa. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if you're asking me,
I don't watch porn, but I mean, somebody that does.
XM in the chat, giving away some of the answers to the test.
Huh?
You ever make it?
We're not confirming that yet, but he is on the list.
Call him Ron Dingo.
Just don't get the code to my Dropbox.
Forward.
Speaking of porn, 4 ways.
And I got to buy in.
Check. Check.
How much?
500.
Any of you Palmdale guys interested in a player's bank where you can wire yourself a bunch of money and just have it here?
I want to do that, man.
You don't gotta, yeah, you need to do it. Because then you don't need to travel here with the money or have
I don't want to do that, man.
Mayhem.
I did it.
All you gotta
again.
do is sign paper.
No, I know. I just saw that. I just saw that here. There's a thing.
Man, you need your opponents to make hands. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I want to do that.
You're trying to make a comeback like Mayhem here. You're flopping 2 pairs. There's no one else has anything.
I got stopped in the airport today.
What?
I got stopped in the airport today.
Yeah, it's happened to me too. They don't do anything.
They said you have a large amount of organic material in your bags.
They don't care though. They don't do anything.
Is that how they call it when they say
Yeah, that's what he said.
And you said
I was
I play
like,
poker?
Yeah,
I was like, organic material. I got some money in there and some clothes. And
Those are both organic, boy.
You said open your bag?
Yeah, I was like, all right. How much was in the open?
Well, whatever. So whatever that amount was, it's not like I cared what. I'm saying, I'm trying to think of the amount today.
Doug Peters in the chat says Lauren is the real MVP. Okay, there's something that all of chat can agree on, right? We can stop all this bickering. Lauren's the real MVP. It's like the least controversial thing I've said all day.
Say I'm gambling.
Do you agree, chat?
Yeah, it's not. I can give you a hard time about it, though.
For a third time, I was actually. But I mean, out of the how many times that I was. Where were you at? Places with.
Same.
I went to Minneapolis one time.
Well, if they catch you with a lot of money, you can say, well, I was playing the game.
Coming from different places too.
Big. If they catch you with a lot of money, and you can say, well, because I don't trust no one.
No, never.
Yeah, they got a law, they can take it from you.
They actually can. They do. I have heard of that. Them taking large amounts of money from people that just have it in their cups in the car.
Oh, yeah, they stop you in the car, for sure.
Yeah,
What? If they stop you in the car?
And then they find money, and if you find like $1,000 in the back.
Well, yeah, but I'm not like who? Yeah, no.
There's a law that says they can.
No, I mean you can question someone, but it's not illegal to have it.
Everything to try to get it back, and a lot of times don't get it.
You can have as much cash as you want. Like, you can't just take someone's cash away
Arbitrarily.
without committing a crime.
Yeah. I've heard stories of it happening, though, even though you're not technically supposed to. Maybe there's deeper than that, or maybe it's
But
a
now,
few
if you
bad
find
seeds.
somebody with like 100,000 on them, but they have a bunch of drugs on them, you seize the cash.
Oh, yeah, of
yeah,
course,
yeah.
That makes sense.
I gotta hate calling hands.
Yeah, I never carried the cash in my coat.
It's taken like 2 years.
Not myself, I need to make that call.
And I don't say things like that.
All right, now Johnnievibes is going to play a hand big. Any2Tommy loves to close action. So I predict that if this calls around here, if Ronnie calls this 3-bet, which he could do with Jack-10 suited, Any2Tommy is going to be playing. And if Ronnie comes in, it might bring Jeremy in. No, never mind.
Some days he's out of his mind. Some days he takes his back.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this might just be too crazy. Even for Any2Tommy.
Okay,
it is.
Give us a full rundown.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
It's a problem when, you know, Johnny is a professional poker player. He has a very strong image at this table. And when he wakes up with a 3-bet there, the table knows what that means. He's not doing that with Jack-9 offsuit randomly. It's a big hand.
Nope. Don't think so. Another round of straddles?
Sure.
Sure.
Starting on Jeremy, it looks like.
No, he's still put it on.
Fine.
Are you adding on right now?
He's looking for his crayons.
Crayons.
All right, so smash the like button. The best way that we can get more information out to you guys is if I get a lot of likes, because then I can look at Ryan and say, hey, look, I said if they get to 2,000 likes, we would tell them something. So we got to tell them something. So let's get to 2,000. I'll be able to eke out some more info from Ryan.
Francisco, that thing that you were talking to me about earlier,
And I'll be right back.
you said you give me bonus.
Yeah.
That thing, I didn't want to talk about it in case somebody's watching.
Okay.
Because
yeah, all green. Okay.
they have family.
Okay. All right.
It may happen, but
All right.
but I'm not hoping for it. You know what I'm saying?
600 now.
Okay, I got it. He did tell you properly?
I bought it. It's closed.
Okay.
That feels done.
He not die yet?
Thank you.
Okay.
That's good. Very good. That's one of you drink proper, right?
Yeah.
That's very good.
It took me 2 months to close that fucking property. Everything is slow right now.
Yeah.
3 weeks to get
You know, after this pandemic, everybody gets lazy.
Yeah. Working from home and all this stuff. Things are a little bit slow. Oh, you know what we missed out on, John? Gene Pacquiao, the dude that owned GM Safety, he passed away and sold that building to the dude.
The guys who own the hardware store, he's from Napa. They sold that to corporate. You know what they got that thing for? I know. His son wanted me to buy it. And he wanted $1.2 million for the inventory. The inventory wasn't worth $200,000. Really? It was old as hell. He had run a Harbor Freight kind of a store in there for 30 years. And he had stuff that hadn't sold in 10, 15, 20 years. All the hot ticket stuff, people bought it all. And he went out of business, he had a sale, he came to about everything was good. And then he had like, in his books, it said like $1.2 million of everything. So he goes, oh, give me 1.1. That shit isn't worth $100,000. You know? Old stuff no one's done about.
And then, how much did it sell?
The building, 12,000 square feet on curb, gutters, sidewalks, parking, handicap parking. Beautiful building on the main street. They sold it for $600,000.
So, why did you get it?
I didn't know it was for sale. I didn't know he died.
Where was it, Lincoln?
Yeah.
Oh, that the corner property?
Yeah.
And he had houses like that?
Yeah.
Oh, I know the guy.
Gene.
Yeah, he's the old guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sold it for $600,000.
Do you know it's for sale?
Yeah.
Nice rebluff.
Cisco, no, listen to me. I know the history of that. The guy ran out, he sold everything. He had like supplies and stuff.
I think my move would have worked. I started to just shove.
What is that?
I said, I think my move would have worked. I started to just shove. I wasn't going to call. My initial call was to just shove.
Huh?
Him?
You did?
No, not me. I got a good feeling it would have worked. I'll get to see it later. You have a jack? No.
I'll tell you in a little bit.
No
I got
chance.
it.
I know you didn't have a jack. You should have smooth call with a jack.
I'm only playing 5 of that. That's okay. That's the balance. Thank you. Can you rip it up? Actually, yeah, take it.
John's all in. 12:30.
And I had 5 parcels on it. You know what that meant? 3.
Yeah, 12:30.
You know what this was? Open for something like this. 1,200.
Nick, just looking to see if I have a decision. Oh, fuck. God damn it. What's it? How much is it?
12:30.
No, there's no way.
Maybe they
were going to ask $1.5 million with the house in the back.
He straddled.
Yeah. Without the houses,
Call.
they took only the front lot.
Come on, baby girl.
They couldn't believe it.
They were remodeling when I went there. They were already remodeling.
Yeah, let me sweat you good now.
I was there when they had the filters in there. They were working on it. You know?
Once or twice, Ron, or once or twice, Big John.
Whatever you want to do.
Always up to you.
Go twice.
Twice is good. Twice
I
is
don't
good.
have no money. So
Twice.
Is that one you?
I have a pair. I don't know.
Well, that's you.
You always
got
get
big
there
cards?
the second time. He always gets there the second time.
Oh, shit.
Is that you?
Nope.
Nick looked at it. Yeah.
All right.
I wasn't even worried. I ain't saying we're talking.
Right place at the right time to get.
No,
Still owe me 10 grand.
Six.
I didn't forget. I don't want that little one. I needed a 10 grand. God, my intuition was so right on that hand too. It really was. I had you sweating for a little bit, right? With the jack. What? Huh?
Didn't look like he was sweating in there. I think he was fine with whatever happened.
Yeah.
see what you get, Jeremy? That's what you get.
I guess he's fine with whatever. I don't think he would have been happy if I called.
You know my record for school? I've been there since
What's up?
05. I've been the same record chain. So when I bought it, I told him it was not the same way.
No. No, I'm just saying like I had. No, of course. I'm just saying like I had it in my head that I was good and I didn't trust my gut, which sucks.
You raised it right already? Yeah, but they didn't want to move out. I'm moving them now. Perfect.
Yeah, you should have a lot of strong
They
hands.
don't think, they think they can
Yeah.
they don't know. They don't know. When they found it, when they look around,
Well, that's why I folded, obviously.
Go to Lion Cash and try to find a close leash. I guarantee you're not going to find it. If you do find one, you're going to pay a high price.
but always happens that when you raise, they get mad, and then when they look around,
So Ryan just informed me that while I was gone, I missed the promo coming up for the game on Sunday. You guys know the deal. Mr. Beast,
Any2.
Ludwig, hopefully more names to be confirmed later in the night.
Any2Tommy
The biggest
and
event
Racks, we're here looking for
in
you.
streamed poker history.
Nicky Racks is honestly, that really has to stay her name. It's a great name. It really is. I mean, for an Italian poker player, Nicky Racks.
and then the point is, if I buy property in Pandel, they're going to call me Pandel guy. I don't want to be.
Francisco the Palmdale Pro.
Hey, you know what, Nick? Nick is
Hey, you
actually, Nick
should be
is actually
Pee-Pee.
Palmdale too.
They should call Francisco Little Pee-Pee, Palmdale Pro. Little Pee-Pee. Oh, that's Little Pee-Pee's here. The Palmdale Pro.
You took from Palmdale game, you're already Palmdale.
I'm part of Pandel.
You're family now.
He takes the money away from the community.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Look at that.
Philip Grossman,
Look at that sweet
I see you in the chat. We're going to be paying you out.
Anything in this hand.
We had a lot of problems with our past giveaways, and we have a new method of doing it in the future.
Oh, there's a diamond?
You will get paid out. The problem was we had multiple people claiming to be the winners, and so we needed to find a new way to do it. And so we're actually going to be announcing that at 9 o'clock. And 100% Philip, you're getting paid.
No, it's all. On our shoulder. We should go away. Big Johnny is like he's Louis. I know he's here.
Uh, 400. It's a shot of 200.
I thought Australia was over.
Start a new one. Another round. Another round. Raise to 4.
Another round. Shot a move.
Yeah, you know, when I sold that place, that land,
3 players.
I just sold
John,
it.
don't you wish they could bring a little UTH table behind you so when you're folding hands you can at least do plan something?
A big stake. And, but they always
Did
pay.
someone else order yet?
Anyway, somebody just called
You
me.
gotta be cold.
How good is Any2Tommy for the game, by the way?
Give me
All of a
one.
sudden today they got it up.
I love this guy.
I'm gonna do 400.
If you're going to name yourself Any2Tommy,
And just rent me the land.
you better be playing Any2. And he's been doing exactly that.
But you sell it already.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
How much you sell it for?
You win.
With you know,
I mean, you hit an ace.
and then give me an order of the crispy bacon.
I never want to
You get something in the
such a
system.
good area. Such a great area.
I have some bacon.
I just
Can I have some bacon?
I'm doing it.
How many orders you want? A cup of fruit. Yeah. And a cup of fruit.
But sometimes when you have like multiple good
Bacon
deals,
and a cup
you
of
lose
fruit.
one
I
deal
like
for a
that.
good deal.
Thank you.
The way he asked was just amazing. I'm not giving any away after that blow.
I think 3 or 4 years, we're going to have a lot of good deals coming. Well, right now, we don't know what's coming. Interest rates are going up.
That would have been a lot of bacon. It's a lot of bacon.
Cash is king.
Right. Big time.
Yeah, a lot of bacon. I love bacon. I really do.
It's horrible.
Come on, you didn't call.
Were you going to sell it?
Let's go to Logic. Hey, Logic is doing better than that.
4.7 million?
I'm already in the closing thing, man.
Raise.
4.7 what? Million?
Percent.
Some suited spades.
Oh, 4.7.
Fucking horrible. Could be it. It's Armenian rate.
Any2Tommy's not folding the JT off.
If I miss, I'm
Justin Timberlake.
Jeremy did.
My friend has 3.0.
Made an 8 shot move.
Yeah, the rates go, the interest going up.
Yeah, pocket 8s. How much you buying?
It's.
Yeah, pocket 8s. You got 8s for me?
Okay, oh, Nick.
You're not scared of pocket 8s?
Maybe. I don't know if I have enough time.
I got pocket 9s.
You got time.
Oh, now pocket 9 no good. Pocket 8 better.
There.
Check. Let me sweat. Check.
$2,000.
Broke backstage says, Justin Timberlake, what a dumb name for Jack 10. Crimea River.
Oh, so you have pocket 8s. It don't matter.
Look at these sweet babies.
Oh, sweet baby there. 25, 75.
25.75. Call.
Sammy has outs. Any2Tommy does not.
Palmdale punch. Got the right one.
Double Palmdale
punch. He picked the right guy to bluff. Ace king, I'll tell you that.
Ronnie, it's double Palmdale punch.
Yeah.
Double
punch. We'll take your move away. Were you thinking of raising? Maybe not today.
Palmdale punch will beat you to it. We got Sam.
The implied odds he's getting here just aren't there. Wow, so he could win a side pot here with a diamond. If he somehow gets money from Sammy, I mean, this is just setting Ronnie on fire, Any2Tommy. I've loved your play up until this point, but oh, wow. Sammy.
All in again.
Check.
Full house. Fuck, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'll check, maybe he bet me.
How tilting is that for Big John? He was obviously sure he'd won the hand.
Lock me up right here. Unbelievable. He's not gonna fuck up.
If we had more money, actually, it
how many licks would it take to get
So how we do like this?
Sammy's gonna have
B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O.
305, 100 dead and 200 in front of him.
Sammy hit a bingo.
So yeah, you put 105 and he's gonna straddle.
Okay, he's straddle. Okay.
The map 5? No.
No.
So 2 dead hundreds?
No, just one.
Nice hand, Gerry.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Oh yeah. So Sammy's gonna miss it. So Sammy's gonna put another 100 too, and straddle for Sammy.
Okay.
Now we good. There is 2 dead hundreds.
Now 200 to me?
You already got 200 because it's
If I see, I thought if I check, he's gonna bet.
Yeah, but
Johnnievibes says, straight to Baccarat.
Yeah, I know.
You know you're a real DJ when you bust out of a poker game, you take the limited amount of chips you have left and go to the Baccarat or blackjack tables to run it up and get back in.
One of the craziest hands I've ever seen.
Who hasn't been there?
Yeah, only running
last
once?
Friday on the show, Mike.
Only 8 clubs left, maybe?
He called 58,000 with just an ace high flush draw. Like he had one club in his hand on a 3-club board. Ben flopped to his second nuts.
There were actually only 4 clubs live, right? Is that what they said or something like that?
Yeah, and Mike Nia called 57,000 or something on the turn. And then he had like 1/4 pot left on the river, and Ben obviously moved all in with the second nuts and got called big nuts.
In front of him.
How did Ben handle it?
Huh?
How did Ben handle it?
Really good.
Well, actually.
Really good. Yeah, he didn't scream or holler.
I mean, what
jump
can
up
you,
and down.
it was kind of one of those what can you do, but like.
Felt sickening.
It was, he 4-bet free, which with the queen 4 clubs and the ace 5 off.
Christy Baggio says, very excited. My son won't be upset when I take over the smart TV. It's a really interesting point she's making there.
I was next to him, he goes, what?
Exposing poker to a new audience. Those of you with children, finally be able to get them to watch a stream. Mr. Beast is playing.
He had a couple of really sick calls that day. He called Wesley check raise the turn with like just like an open ender, like just that top pair. Wesley got 30,000 on the river.
You want to give me 10?
Give me a second.
Just put 100.
Wesley's hand was like a 9.
He had a 6, right?
Yeah, or
Is straddle there?
yeah, it's straddle. Nick was gonna straddle.
You want me to give me 10?
Sure. He called the top pair, but it was 30,000 on the river. It was check raised on the turn, 17,000.
All right.
Pretty big hand.
Aaron Soto says, yo, when is Mr. Beast playing? Sunday night, 8 o'clock Pacific time. Be here. The biggest night in streamed poker history. Sunday night.
Raise to 6. Sammy, $5.
Tyler Majan asks how old I am. I'm 36 years old.
Where do you live? Tommy? Where do you live?
Not too old to know who Mr. Beast is.
Take it back. It's not straddle. It's not true. Big
Or his cousin, Dr. Animal.
You're another guy. But
See a bunch of you guys asking about the stakes. Not sure about the stakes yet.
He started.
You started it.
Still figuring that out.
You can if you want, but it's off. Okay, got it.
the round is off, but you still can start.
That's not.
Raise 3.
No, the straddle's off. You started it.
I mean, I'm down to do it as much as anybody else wants.
You're in 12.
You're going to lose that one today, I can see.
Thank you, Ella, says Roshi. I don't look a day over 35. I'm only a few months over 35, actually.
1,200?
So you're not that wrong.
Seems like a fair market value. Heads up.
Check.
IQ unknown. It said 100, 200 on the ad. Okay. If it said 100, 200, then they have decided.
Okay.
All right. It's 100, 200 with a minimum 50K buy-in. You're right. It does say that.
Take it.
That one's tougher.
Jeremy, 100?
See some of you guys asking about buying action on the stream. Stay tuned. Be here in an hour and a half at 9 o'clock. We have big news about that. Be here at 9 o'clock. We have something very exciting to show you guys.
Raise 6.
So what kind of party you have Friday?
Quinceañera. Piñata, yeah. Baby chow.
You hit it. Put $100 bills and what bottles of whiskey in there?
Advice if you want.
Quinceañera.
Yeah.
Get body.
I'm just saying,
For his
generally
wife.
speaking, okay? Like, it's, I'm good with it, but
Oh, that's better.
And my range is gonna be.
Man.
That's why I can't.
once they get in there and they see all that second pair, third pair stuff.
I really want to. I enjoy playing with Antonio. It's fun.
I want to see that flop though. I pitch in on it. How much is it?
Quarter for you since I went here. Give him 1 quarter. Show him the flop.
Absolutely. More opportunity.
I had king 10.
You win, obviously.
You have aces?
Let's just say you win.
Well, I'm just curious if I bet the flop if you're shipping anyway.
That's what you did.
No.
Or, you know, I mean, aces is the only hand that on the flop I'm in trouble.
Not of aces. I just.
Or queen. Or jack.
Let's see. Does this mean? I never know what's close.
Come on, Mr. Trotto.
I mean, it's the only that I'm in. It's the only hand that I'm in trouble that wins on the river.
Yeah.
I folded my full house.
What?
That hand right now when I was doing, we need bet 600.
Queen 8.
And
Deuce? King deuce?
yeah, I know I had a king deuce suited.
King deuce.
Oh, suited? You folded? Why?
What are you doing?
Folding king deuce is short move.
Kelly Shields asks 8 p.m. Pacific or 5 p.m. Pacific? 8 p.m. Pacific.
I don't believe anything, Sammy.
8 p.m. It's a late night stream. Sunday night, prime
He
time.
tells me it's Easter. I'm
remember that?
You know it's Christmas though.
At least you feel good the rest of the year.
800?
Right.
No, then he told me like 2 hours later.
Yeah.
Before I see it. No, right at the end.
Yeah, at the end of the show I told him.
Before I see it.
He said, motherfucker, this guy likes me.
You don't want me cussing him when I'm home.
I'll flop the full house, you said.
I heard my ears ringing when you was Ronnie was
I was so proud. I called everybody right away. I go leave and put my phone. Thought you see the lay down I make it.
Hey, Ronnie.
You don't believe him no more.
Oh no, I flop it, he said.
I flop it.
Really? Yeah. I'm like, wow, I was almost going to raise. I'm going to lose everything. Yeah, you're going to lose everything. He had me so convinced this.
Yeah. But
got a poker face on.
After the show,
Any2Tommy finally has it.
Now you don't believe no more.
How does he play here? I don't like this raise. The problem with this raise is, can he be called by a king? I don't think so. He's hoping for specifically a weaker queen because there's no real draw here. I mean, sure, Jack 10's a draw that exists, but he can't call this raise. I think he's just preying on his image here. The problem is they haven't seen some of the crazy bluffs, but Nick is going with that. He's seen this guy blast off, and he's trusting his gut here. This is very dangerous for Nick. And now he checks. Any2Tommy is selling this. This story adds up. He blasted off there. Nick called with the best hand, and now Nick is going to let Any2Tommy blast off, thinking he can call a big bluff here. It went brick, brick. Any2Tommy could probably size way up. If Nick's going to play it this way, he's got a call here. Size way up, I think. Really make it look like a bluff.
15,000.
15,000, he overbets the pot. Wow. I loved that check on the turn. His hand is polarized here. He just has the upper end of that polarity. He could absolutely have air, as we've seen many times tonight. Nick's trying to get a read. There's any kind of information here. He is in the blender right now. You can see his body kind of gyrating back and forth here. His heart rate is sped up.
I'm perplexed.
He's perplexed.
Johnny's face right there.
There's no way that Tommy's turning a king into a bluff. No way. So Nick is beating all the bluffs, and he's losing to exactly what Any2Tommy has, a big queen. Nick doesn't like to get bluffed. This is a sick call. If Nick makes this call, mad respect. You make the fold, mad respect. Got my respect either way. He's making this call if he does because he knows that Tommy is capable of making a big bluff here. And he knows that from Tommy's perspective, Nick's hand looks capped. When Nick checks back that turn, his hand looks capped. He's going to make this call, I think. He's counting out the chips right now. He wants to see the chips in front of him. He has 15K right there. A little more than 15K, actually. He's replaying it back in his head, and I think the check on the turn is really what is perplexing him. Why would he check on the turn after raising me and then make this huge overbet on the river? It doesn't make sense. And sometimes when hands don't make sense, you just call. I think that's where Nick's head is right now.
You look way different than you did against Jeremy. It's the only thing that's killing me right now.
Nice live read by Nick.
Way different.
He does look different. He looks much more serious. Much more serious. I like that we have a shot of him now. This is totally different than the way he looked against Jeremy on that big bluff. He was smiling. He was portraying confidence. Here he's trying to look, yeah, he's trying to look less nervous now, but he looks
leaning towards it. That make you feel good? I mean, wow, you get two big bluffs through in a row. This one I'm just not sure about. He flatted the 800.
I have a big jack.
He flatted the 800.
I have a big jack. I should raise you back. But then the queen come stopped me.
Yeah.
I have a big jack.
I didn't think you had anything.
Yeah, because I bet so fast.
Yeah.
That's why.
You tricked me, but then I got there.
Queen 9, is that what you got? It's not a raising hand pre.
Acted up Queen 9.
Yeah. Yeah, you look totally different than against Jeremy.
He does.
Which, I don't know you very well, so
Give me next time.
I might. Folding a big hand here, my brother. I don't know what to do.
Nice fold, Nick.
I don't know what to do. I had a big king.
Take it.
Sandy Joy says, got a call with someone named Any2. But I think Nick, it just shows how important paying attention is. He was right.
My gut tells me Queen 9. Don't know why. Maybe Queen 10, but I had a 10.
Oh, okay, you can't.
Because he doesn't.
It's not necessarily that Nick could pinpoint exactly what it was.
9, Queen 10.
Right?
Either way,
It wasn't, oh, he winked his left eye or he was breathing harder. He just noticed that he looked notably different than when he pulled off that big bluff. That was enough.
John, did you order more food? Was that? Did you order more food? No, I just ate. What'd you eat?
Like, how was it?
You want to order?
500?
I want to order too. We can order together.
300. I think I made the right fold, but you know,
how was it good?
I thought a lot of things that never.
Wait.
I would have folded it.
The one before.
Well, Johnny's right.
I'm out.
I think if he bluffs, he's exposed.
Yeah,
But I think so. It's Queen Jack, Queen 9.
You ordered already? Okay, I'm gonna call it. We can order them together.
Just a hypothesis.
Spread 'em out.
It would be pretty impressive to do 2 big bluffs in one game. You know, so then why
Yeah, no, it would have. It could have been.
They don't want that many people.
It could have
I
been.
want to eat together with you.
I'm just sick I gave him the 4,000.
So those of you talking in chat saying any queen, it doesn't matter what queen.
No, 2 guys is okay.
Nick is thinking there is that Any2Tommy just called pre-flop.
4,000 and the 800. Yeah, I like the ad at all.
So Nick was thinking that that capped his range, and so it limited the amount of queens he could have. He was essentially discounting ace-queen. He was probably discounting king-queen. He probably thinks this guy's pumping up the volume with king-queen. Tommy played the hand tricky, and it almost worked exactly how he wanted.
It's like strawberry.
Well, he owed me one from the other time we played, so who knows?
I would have the same thing, the steak.
I want the ribeye.
I want the filet.
Right, and that big announcement that I was teasing earlier is actually going to be coming at 8:40, not 9 o'clock, 8:40, less than an hour from now.
I want the ribeye medium rare. Medium rare, between medium rare and medium. What's the combo?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Would have been a lot cooler if it was a 9.
2 orders of I
Did Francisco just order a steak medium rare or medium?
My hand improved, but I still was score high.
There's no middle ground between medium rare and medium.
I turned an open-ender.
Just man up and order it medium rare or rare. Actually, just order it rare.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Like double stick. I could beat 4 high.
I think I blasted the turn. Did I blast the river too? I don't remember. You would.
4 bet pre-flop.
Wish I had shipping chips. I'd have got it in there. I just had shipping chips.
4 bet pre-flop.
I have the joker.
I like it. Out of position.
I have a joker.
You know the only reason I did it?
You have diamonds? I have diamonds.
I show you one of them.
I saw a deuce of diamonds. I have 8, 9 of diamonds. I love that hand.
Yeah, and he was 3-betting my balls off.
Diamonds?
And so, no, I
That
know.
was such a bad beat.
I understand.
I want the ribeye between medium rare and medium.
I got so tired of him 3-betting me, I 4-bet him out of
No.
position.
Between. Medium
Yeah,
rare.
you did. You had 9s. You had 9s. You had 9s.
Sometimes you gotta take a stand.
I think you had a queen now.
Nope, probably not. And I did not want to fold. Huh? Even when he blasted 7K on the fucking.
Yeah, he didn't want it.
Veggies and french fries.
I really felt if I called the 7K,
hit
you're
one
gonna shut down big. And I was like, this is not going to cost me more than 7K.
I am not. I wasn't going to shut down, and I would tell you, I was totally committed.
Yeah, but it's easy to say when I don't call it 7K, but
Well, it depends what the river is too, right?
at that point, it's looking like I'm committed to the hand as well.
Yeah, of
So I
course.
just really think if I call 7 and the product gets so big, like you can't.
I pulled it a winner.
It's actually bad to barrel the river there.
You're probably right.
Check. It's a good bluff. Check.
It would have been sick and awesome.
Check.
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody
You know, you're right. You're right.
Right.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
$1,200. Well.
What does Nick do here? It's nice to be Nick Vertucci, isn't it?
Raise. 5,200.
Any2Tommy just snap folds. It's a weird spot for Francisco. Because what do you do if you call here and then the river's a brick? Are you ready to call a big bet on the river? Because if you're not, you might as well just fold now. You think, you know, let's say that the river is a deuce of clubs. All right? This pot's going to be about 15,000. Are you ready to call off 10 more? It's essentially all in. And so this is an experienced move here by Francisco. This would have been a terrible situation on the river.
Oh, what's the river? How much does that cost? 25.
What was it? Was it a heart? Oh, thank God. Did you make it?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
he had hearts, he would have had a combo already.
Yeah. Maybe he had little hearts though. If he had little hearts, you know, like he might not want to hit the heart and then lose it all.
But Sammy was never going anywhere. They flop too. No problem.
In that hand?
There's a bump.
I had the nuts. Queen Jack, Tommy? Queen Jack in that hand? Jack 10?
Oh, no.
And the Queen. Ace Queen?
Thank you.
Nick finally put it together.
Oh,
It was ace queen.
If you asked,
I really thought he had 4%
wow, you flatted the 800. Nice. That's confused the shit out of me.
Yeah, that is what confused him. The flat pre-flop, that's the one piece of the puzzle that kept throwing Nick off. It kept throwing him off down the road of his thinking.
Queen King. What else am I gonna? What else am I gonna do? What else would I have? What do you have?
I fall up in 10.
What do you have? Two pair?
2 pair.
What? 2 pair. Yeah.
I checked mine.
Check dark.
You know the reason I made it so much is because there's 2 of you and there's a heart. So if you're gonna make it, you gotta pay, right?
Oh yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Even with that heart, maybe a bluff.
Well, that's what I mean. It's a tough call for me, right? Yeah, if that heart comes and you shove, I'm here for about 10 minutes thinking.
I'm going to go all in.
Yeah,
I was thinking that.
But then you could think maybe I had heart. So.
Whoa, I had to take chance.
Yeah. No, it would have been the right play. I'd have been in the blender. I'd have been in John's wife's blender.
Should I take it out of the front?
I'd have been the ace of blender.
I say, if the heart comes, that's my second weapon.
This is some street poker right here. This is the matchup we've been waiting for all night. Sammy versus Any2Tommy. The 2 guys who could literally have any 2 cards going at it.
I said, if you know the ace ain't not coming and the heart comes.
Tommy wins this round.
That's like, well, that was my second choice.
So, I wonder what I would have done. How much you have?
Like,
a lot.
12 more?
Yeah, shit. I don't know what I did.
You would have called. You would have
You check 2 pair on the bottom? Not 2 pair? No.
I just
What
would.
did you have?
Yeah, you can't have it.
Okay. I flat 2
No, I don't believe it was suited.
The hand against you.
King club, 10 of spades.
I have ace.
Ace
not
10.
That's why I bet first position ace like a dummy.
But I was in position. So you're
105. Worst bet ever.
The what?
The bracelet. Do you mind taking it off, please?
Sure.
Pop it.
I'm allowed in here, huh?
To me?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
No advertising, hustler?
No. $300 to
Nice hand. I'll tell you, man, and raising the 4,000. Hit it. He's not doing the slow play thing. He's trying to.
You have ace king?
When?
No.
Not him.
King 10.
Straight.
He had king 10 too. He's called king 10.
Yeah. Oh,
When
yeah.
in the 4,000.
Oh, really?
King 10, right?
On the 4, he folded for 4,000. Yeah, not me. I paid it.
4 pairs.
I'm the dumb
Yeah, I think he has it.
Yeah, we'll never know.
We never know.
But you will know. But you will know in 45 minutes.
Check around. Check.
I had the wrong customer.
Check around.
400. It's fucking big.
A little smidge. A little nibble.
Flex, if you super chat 200, I'll do whatever you want.
Consistently.
That smells like pocket jacks.
It's big money.
Get out of here.
Turn me off.
Like 3-6. What can I say?
3,000 minus $5.
3-6.
Pretty damn close.
But it wasn't. Did it make you feel any better that you were in last place by like 10 miles? Yeah.
You have a 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Suited.
I didn't have a great hand.
I know.
Yeah.
Cumulative winnings now.
You probably have
Mayhem down almost $20,000. Sammy on the other side up about 20. Nick booking a solid win. Johnnievibes in the middle.
I had a pair. I had a pair, so that's why.
V-pips, nothing too surprising here, except for the fact that Nick is 54% V-pipping.
Thank you. You got it.
So how about that? If I had put the over-under and said 3 hours into the game, I'm putting the over-under at 50% for Nick Vertucci's V-pip. How much action would I have got on that under? Huh? I bet I would have had to lay odds on that too. Still would have got tons of action.
I give you West crabs. I give you West
John likes crabs.
Check. He'll sell them probably.
What?
The green.
You want the green? No, I want to start. Make it more green.
5. I wonder if he really had ace king. I was really thinking he had ace king.
I believe it. No, he set it up.
Right now I have enough I can still shuffle.
Yeah, no, it's no way. 100%.
It's the same. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't, but I do believe it.
1,000 as far as like how the hand plays.
Yeah, I know him
It's
well.
a big card for Big John.
You don't know.
He might just shove it in here. I don't think he's going to get called, but he might.
What he was saying about what he had, but then
He just calls.
he leaned back and was like, no, I had ace king. So I think maybe he was going to.
The Vibe's probably going to put the brakes on here. It's hard to get called by a lot of worse hands. Only has 3,000. I mean, who can blame him for just putting it in? Maybe you just let him bluff, though. The draw's missed. Okay, well, that's a snap call.
Since I played, I have watched a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, he bet 1,200 so he can get away from it.
You get hooked.
Nice. He ends up losing the minimum if he folds here.
I bet that amount so that I could fold when you went all in.
I love it.
No, I get it.
This was really smart play.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Uh-huh. You're going to follow through with the plan, Johnny.
Yeah. I didn't want to be like priced in to call you all in.
Yep.
But I still needed a value bet.
That is an experienced pro bet there.
But it's nice, sometimes, like you said.
Nice hand, Johnny.
You got it? You got it?
Unwind.
You have it, John?
I like it.
Sometimes we win by just minimizing our losses, and that is an example of that right there from Johnnievibes.
Little river running music or whatever.
Nice hand.
From Johnny. But now,
Thank you.
This shows. Is he really?
No, it's okay.
Excuse me, it's not been very big, huh?
Sleep watching it quite a few times.
Can you call the chip guy, please?
King Jack.
Maybe you had ace.
The best thing about that hand from Johnny is that the follow through. I think he had to say it out loud to make sure he would do it, which is, you know, it's so easy to be in his position and then just shrug and call it off anyways. But if you make that bet so you can fold, you better fold. Here we go. 100, 200, no limit hold'em, 8 o'clock Pacific, Sunday, May 1st. You have family plans that day? Cancel them. You're going out with friends that day? Cancel it. Your girlfriend's anniversary? Cancel it. You got plans that night. Right here.
Even before you even played with a big straddle, it was probably pretty low.
Yeah.
It was like I wasn't trying to like raise you, but I mean, first off, I never had jacks or better for 5 hours.
Yeah, you had to be creative.
Yeah. And second off, you were the only one that was putting any money in the pot. I didn't have a choice.
Right.
Brother, I'm going to buy a small truck.
No, I get it.
Electric. Where I can get electric? Small truck.
Silvio says BRB canceling my wedding. He gets it. Cancel the funeral. Cancel church. You have plans now. They're here. A lot of people asking who else is playing other than Ludwig. I wish I could confirm more, but
how big is small?
we've learned that you just don't confirm these names until they are 1,000% in. And so right now we have a lot of 90%ers.
No, I want the small.
Ryan is working the phones right now. If we get anyone 1,000% confirmed, we'll let you know. But suffice it to say that this lineup will be insane. I've given some hints earlier in the night. We haven't confirmed anything, but we've given some hints. You guys will be very happy.
I don't know if Toyotas have done it or not.
No, I said that's small. Small like Tacoma, like Nissan, Frontier.
I think they have got like a Ford Ranger. You gotta go to the Ford dealer.
Yeah, like Ford Ranger, I like it, but I want electric.
Yeah, they have it.
They have electric?
That's what I'm saying. You have to order it now.
He knows that. You're gonna spend a long time to get one.
Yeah.
Big waiting.
Maybe like 6 months or so.
Check.
You made a good bet on this.
Which other company have the other one? The same. Which other company can find? How about the Dodge? The Dodge, they don't gonna make us.
Not on the spot.
Thank you.
How about the Dodge? The Dodge also gonna.
Yeah, they do. I haven't seen it.
They're gonna make a.
I check.
They don't gonna make small ones, electric.
He's coloring up. 200 to go now.
You're feeling like I'm committed.
I heard the Dodge are gonna make the.
Matthew says, my kid's due date is May 1st. She'll have to wait a day. Yeah. Tell your wife or girlfriend to hold it in.
You needed that 7 shot.
Got more important things.
I heard the Dodge they're gonna make the smaller truck. I don't know which one. The one they used to have. I want to check which one. I want like Nissan Frontier, small truck, but electric.
I mean, I can say Nissan. The only one I know. You wanted to get rid of a green? The only one I know.
How nice is that new felt look?
That's the one I've seen.
Fantastic.
Electric.
Cumulative Winnings. Not a lot of movement since last time we saw.
Okay.
V-pips.
And they got a really fast charger too. Like there's one that charges really fast.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Dodge. I think Dodge Charger I heard is coming out with an electric car that's supposed to beat the Tesla.
Man.
Yeah? The Dodge Charger?
Yeah. I would love to show you on a Tesla what the guy did. He took me and he came by because I rented my RV and I rented it out. And so the guy came by with a Tesla, white Tesla. Man, he had a booster, man. He told me, come on, I'll give you a ride. He floored it for the light came on, and it took the seat went back like this, and I'm holding on the belt. I'm like, whoa, stop. My son is video cameraing it in the back. He put it on TikTok. Smashed it. Man, I said, I would never do that. That's so fast, man.
Really?
It's the fastest car in the world.
Smashed it.
Which one? Yeah, for a fastest production car.
The Bugatti's fast.
No, the takeoff. Tesla, nobody can beat Tesla, Robert. I promise you.
Tesla's insane.
Tesla's insane.
I don't even have like a crazy model, but like every time somebody's in my car, I'll fuck with them sometimes and just like smash on the gas.
Man, the guy,
people are so shocked.
Yeah, it's so crazy. He had a thing on his dashboard. It was like going woo, he lighted it up, and then it took off like faster than a plane.
Yeah, and it's all since it's all electronic. Like it won't let your tires spin either.
Yeah,
it's just like
it doesn't even peel out or nothing. It's just like
You came a long way.
It's like I gotta go.
Yeah, I was watching.
No, you know the cars that I gotta go.
Put your name.
The cars are.
Your son was in the car?
Yeah, he filmed me, man. I put it on TikTok. I was scared, man. I've never been in the fastest car like that in my life.
Not thriving.
Never. I don't like fast things. I like
6 ways.
slow things. Slow motion.
It's the fastest car under $1 million. Yeah, not winning. There's your flop.
Check.
Yeah.
Crusher.
I wish I had that with an ace.
Now you know where you're at again.
Ford Ranger will come electric.
Yes, sir.
200. Heads up.
The Ford, you like it Ford F-150? You'll like it.
I know, but I want to go. I want to check the
Any2Tommy hits the 4.
I want to check the Dodge.
You were late. I'll take the 5 of hearts. No. 4 of spades.
6 of diamonds.
Both players with absolute trash. Any2Tommy's gonna value bet his 4.
600.
He might get called by Big John's 3.
Ace 3 again.
Wow, he knows it. He calls out the 3.
Okay, I get another one through. Yeah, it's actually pretty. I don't know how long ago those were, but I don't remember the dates that were marked on them. But how long ago was it? Like years ago? Yeah. That's when you were playing all those?
You know, the new car market is so bad right now.
Your family?
You go to CarMax.
Matt Taylor says, any guy who drives a Tesla can no longer call themselves a man. All right, chat. What kind of car does Matt Naylor drive? He's the one who says, any guy who drives a Tesla can no longer call themselves a man.
And went to CarMax and they used.
What do we think he drives?
He paid out the door. I think. Same price. Because they're like, well, yeah, but at the dealer you have to wait 9 months to get one. They don't have them.
Yeah. I was,
Check. Check.
I got a good deal on a little truck, but it's a gas truck.
These lineups here, that's not going to get spots very often.
I'll tell you what it really is.
This shit is paying for itself fast. How much fuels I use? I have a job in Vegas.
So when you buy an electric car, what do you charge it?
Matt Naylor, you can tell us what the real answer is.
1,300.
And Vibes is just running into it right now. Who can blame him for calling this guy, right? This is the action he's wanted all night. He's like, I have this psycho dude to my right. And if you're going to call the turn, oh, wow, he would love to check that back. Any2Tommy just led him off.
When I was playing with him, I was running a big business, and I was playing once a week, and I just liked poker. And then once I realized, like, after about 6 months that I had no idea how to play poker, I kind of paid more attention, but I got a lot of education playing with, like, those guys were the best. Like, I played with on Fridays.
Yeah.
They were, like, all killers. And then the last few years when I knew we were opening this and I shut all my businesses down, I studied.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you had no idea. You couldn't play.
I'm saying that, but there's levels where you could really say that, like where you're just.
Yeah, you're not. You weren't.
Yeah. And
it's a really
good years.
I like that.
He only does it to buy for it.
There's a lot of features.
I do this what I do.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
I do this for a living.
It's like Knight Rider. When I have a lot of free time, I do play a fair amount.
Yeah, so that's the bit.
300. 300 now.
Oh yeah, I mean it's obvious
Well,
you
300.
put in a lot of time from playing a tight passing game.
3 ways.
Did your head go away, John?
Kinda. Not really. Half of it went away with that pot. Wasn't big enough pot. Pot was 3 times that size. Headache would have been gone.
I was happy because I was going to buy a 4K. I held 4K back. So it's like I was more happy than I was.
On the one you lost or the one you won?
No, the one I lost.
I'm the one you just won.
No little raise. Find out where everybody's at.
Little heart check there from Francisco. Everyone just wants this hand to be over. This kept getting more dangerous. Any2Tommy trips up. Fortunately, no one else has anything. Francisco might bluff here. He's bored. It seems like a good spot to bluff. The 5 shouldn't really matter that much. He has 10 high, so there's clearly no other way to win the hand. You can see the wheels turning. I mean, no, he just checks. It's interesting how Any2Tommy kind of shuts up when he has a big hand, right? He's very talkative, having fun, da-da-da. Suddenly trips is up, and not a word. This is obviously a raise or fold spot. And it looks like Francisco's gonna get stupid here.
Just once. Yeah, send it.
Is he really? I love this Francisco. I mean, Any2Tommy just happens to have the 5. I love where his head's at. I mean, just the fact that he considered it for a moment there. That's cool, man.
All right, DJ's not gonna be able to do it now.
Play the player, not the cards, you know?
Were you here when I folded the here? Not that it was.
You're down here too?
Yeah, I'm not.
2,000.
2,000, yeah.
He sweated it. Oh, yeah, he played. I just didn't want to say his hand if you didn't know that.
No, I knew it. I thought
You knew what was
behind for C4.
Ah.
Food is ready or
Yeah, I
no?
was watching for the
yeah.
kick over there.
Yeah, food is ready.
You're a professional.
I'll never do that. As much as he's my friend.
We got too much.
Luis, ¿ya está lista la comida?
I never do that. He
¿Quieres
wouldn't want to
nuestra
win
esa?
like that either.
No.
I mean, that could have kicked
Maybe
calling.
maybe once. Yeah, I didn't even know.
It might have, no, I know you didn't, because afterward you would have been like,
Oh yeah, I had no idea.
you would have tortured me a little bit.
If I'd have known you sweated, I probably would have called. I figured I had nothing.
Exactly.
Fall. Fall.
Well, he said it during the hand too. I don't think you noticed it. He's like, you picked a good one to sweat.
400 now.
No, it was good.
So I knew like, and I had a good idea you had a king, obviously, when you're tanking on the river. Not many other hands you had. Yeah. It's kind of irrelevant. I feel like your kicker is just like you either had that or nothing. Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
I guess he could
I don't
have
think
ace king.
you bet 15,000 was like king jack. And you just got too good of a hand. I don't know.
He had it.
Yeah, I know. That's just what things I was thinking.
Yeah. I was rooting for you in my head not to call.
That's nice of you.
Yeah, it was.
I was rooting for you in my head to call out 18.
Yeah, I thought you were too after the speech and everything. I was like, uh oh, Nikki's close to putting it in.
Oh.
You were as close to putting it in as I was. I think.
No, I was like.
Any2Tommy is targeting exactly the hand that Mayhem has. A marginal hand, middle pair with a decent kicker, something that will have a great deal of difficulty withstanding more pressure. This is the kind of thing that players like Any2Tommy thrive on. It's not always about this bet right now. It's about the fear of what they're going to do on the river. Any2Tommy has shown us that he's not afraid to massive overbet rivers. And this table knows this guy is out of control. And so when you're looking at a big turn raise from him, it feels like, well, if I'm going to call this, I better be ready to punt off the rest of my stack on the river. I mean, that's tough.
Sometimes.
Yeah, he's sitting over here like a player, breaking the whole hand down, you know? Yeah. He's a tough bluff.
I'm gonna straddle.
I'm just a duck over here with no water to drink, you know?
Yeah, you ain't got no water.
200 straddle on 2.
Straddle.
200 straddle once again.
You're not even coming for the straddle?
No ammo.
Put a juice in action, Gerry.
Empty gun.
200 straddle.
No bullets.
I mean, Jack 9 is pretty empty.
700.
Empty as could be. Empty like the feeling in my heart when I saw it.
Look this way. Go.
700 now.
Some suited clubs coming along.
The three amigos.
Say what?
3 amigos.
Check.
You like that movie, Nick? The Three Amigos?
It's been a long time.
Yeah, a long time.
It's a great movie.
Yeah.
I liked it when I was a kid.
Yeah.
When it was out, I liked it.
Yeah. Johnny, you ever watch What About Bob? That's my favorite movie.
I like that movie too.
That's my favorite.
400.
Aggression wins. And it looks like Jeremy's going to win this pot.
Yeah, I watched it, but why is it your favorite?
It's a lot of action, a lot of...
Big John has overcards. And if you put it in right now, Big John, you're going to win the hand.
You have anything here?
Yeah, go for it, Big John. Don't just call, though. This is a raise or fold spot. Calling makes no sense. Okay.
I have like 5.
There's always 3 options. Calling was one of them. And what does Big John do if Jeremy checks here? Is he prepared to bluff? See, that's why the call made no sense, because... see, now this is just...
It's all over a straddle hand.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation for Big John.
Jeremy, give me the big one I need to chance. I'm going to deal in C3.
Thank you.
I'm going to deal in C3. Tell you about this video.
I'm sorry, I'm doing what?
No. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Where do you shoot from?
Nike.
Woody to you asks the chat, Tyson Fury or Ngannou? Okay, that's silly because it's not a money line kind of question here. The real question is, would you take Fury with minus 400? I don't know what the opening odds are on that, but I gotta imagine it's gonna be something like that.
Are they lightweight even though they look heavier?
Would you bet 400 or 500 on Fury to win 100?
I have a lot, yeah.
It's not so easy then.
Yeah.
Or are the odds even worse than that? Who can look it up? What are the odds right now?
We're not fucking around here. Nick, we play poker.
They're gonna fight in 6-ounce gloves, I think.
No, oh, undercover. Yeah, I know this designer. He makes like. I have some Air Max. Like.
So how would I find those if I Google?
I have the red.
If I Googled it, I would Google.
These are cool. I like these.
Over bricks.
I can't see you in those.
No.
These aren't.
They're nice though.
These aren't you.
How about those kicks?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. I like them. We're all gonna come wearing them.
Oh, okay.
Your uncle, Mr. Takahashi, made them.
I'm going to deal in C9.
Mr.
Like
Takahashi.
These ones are size
11 and a half.
Yeah, those ones are
They're Nikes. They're nice. They're called the undercover.
That'd be hard to find.
Matt Naylor says Fury is minus 1,500.
Yeah, you just.
Is that true?
11 and a half.
300.
You might have to wait. I'll send you my girl bought.
That can't be right. That's got to be like opening odds that haven't been adjusted yet because not enough people have bet. No one can ever be more than minus 1,000. I mean, against Francis Ngannou, you just can't be. He just has to land one punch. Sure, he's never going to land it, and any boxing fan knows he's not going to even hit Tyson Fury more than a couple times, and they're going to be body shots. But he just needs one.
You need help on this one, or you're good?
I don't know yet. Let's see what happens. No?
Don't rush me, that's all I'm going to say. Don't rush
What
me.
materializes?
Don't rush me.
you?
I ain't gonna flop all day. I don't know why I hit that one.
I saw the scorecards. They released the scorecards from Fury's fight last weekend. One of these bozos scored rounds 2 and 3 for White. Egregious. I don't know where they find these judges.
Timing, brother, timing.
3,500 more.
Okay. 5,000 total.
Francisco, I have no idea how much you're playing. Do you know?
I'm going to tell you right
Francisco
now.
doesn't like
Just give me
that.
a second.
See, Francisco chose to 4-bet here because he's really targeting Any2Tommy. And he thinks Jeremy's likely to just fold.
Like 9 more.
The 15 total?
5,000 is the bet.
9 behind.
About 11,000.
Can you add?
No, it's way more than 9, man. You're like over 10, man.
You think so?
Just give me like a rough idea, because your
Okay.
stacks are so
Wait,
far
give me a
off.
second. This 2, 4, 8, 10, like 11.
Okay. All right, got it. You have me covered, I think. No.
Francisco's heart is in his stomach right now when he realizes that Jeremy's going to do something here. I mean, Jeremy's legitimately scared of Francisco's hand because he knows Francisco, and he knows Francisco doesn't 4-bet light. This is not a hand Francisco 4-bets, basically ever. Francisco's just bored, like I said before. He wants to do something, and you make dumb decisions when you get bored in a cash game. And he's just picked the wrong time. You got caught.
Making a move, huh?
Nice move. You covered me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By a little bit.
Okay. Can I see the flop?
Sure.
$50.
I pay 50.
You're in the whole thing.
Oh, the hearts. Oh, he got there.
You lose.
No, he won.
I lose.
Oh, wait, 4 hearts?
I win. I have ace of hearts.
Did you?
You win.
I just chuckle.
Talk about being results-oriented, Francisco.
Ace of hearts.
He doesn't want to.
Ace queen. Ace queen.
Yeah, he doesn't want to say what he really had.
But I have ace of hearts.
Yeah, you win.
And it's so sick because the river, I have queens. So I make 3 queens, you make the nuts.
You can't. I had the queen of spades.
Yeah, I had queens. Nick, I don't know if you saw him. Did you see that hand? Did you see, yeah.
I should just call.
Wait, 15. Are you wishing here? About done.
Yeah, of course not. Of course. But I should not raise. I should just call the 1500.
He might add ace queen there.
Yeah, ace 4, right?
Ace queen.
No, he might add ace queen there.
No, there are more queens left.
Okay, ace jack.
Your first seven.
That's what I said.
Well, the thing is, I should not raise. I should just call.
Liar.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
You might not even have the jack.
That's the most truthful thing he said all day. I'm a liar.
It might not even be ace jack.
And first of all, it's not ace jack.
I can tell you, I make mistake to raise. I just call.
Yeah, of course I was gonna say.
Well, yeah.
Duh.
You don't raise a pro.
When you have queen what?
10K.
You make nice move because with queens.
It's scary. But I just said it was too much. What's this?
3,000 white.
You know we're gonna watch this shit later, right?
Don't you know?
I have ace
You
8.
know.
Look at Nick.
Stop it.
I have ace 8 heart.
Okay, that I believe.
There you go.
There we go.
Finally, you went
I feel like I'm back on the force.
I flop. I almost.
You went to therapy.
I actually
Flash
feel.
draw. Flash draw.
Yeah,
I
I
flop
know.
flash draw.
I actually feel
And
like
the flop, maybe we can go all in. Maybe.
I feel like I'm in the investigation room again. And like the old days when everyone always tell lie.
Or even 4,000 white.
That's really funny.
4,000 white.
I should just call and
You get it all in, you win.
Obvious.
And the turn, I turn the
No,
nuts.
you push, shove, you win.
And the turn, I turn the nuts.
Hey, yeah.
Who hasn't been in Francisco's shoes?
Wow.
Can I give that to Ron? Thank you.
You're out of a hand. Oh, look at Any2Tommy here. He checks and he's not paying attention.
God, that would have been a tilting way to lose if you called with that bullshit pre-flop.
And he gets a bluff out of vibes.
Jeremy, if I just
That's exactly what he wanted.
I double for you. Maybe not, because 4 hearts.
It's just a snap call from Tommy.
I don't know what I do. There's so much money in there, and I made a set.
Is he thinking about raising?
Yeah, but on the turn, maybe
On the turn, I never fold. Oh, the turn's a king.
King.
Yeah.
Maybe you fold.
Yeah, I might fold. Yeah, that'd have been gross. I would have put you on ace king if you called.
Yeah. That's what I thought the best case scenario was that you would have.
Sometimes it's just not your night in poker. It's been like that for Johnny. He's just running into the deck.
Yeah. I bet that sizing just in case somebody had an ace.
You have to raise there. And flatting would be the stupidest thing. I think it would be the worst.
Yeah, he gets an ace to fold with that. Into 4 people especially.
Oh, to $5. I know they ain't going to tips.
What do you want? Not for 16,000.
How much? 10. 10 for 7.
Maybe some yellow. Maybe a couple purples and yellow, whatever, 100 yellow. However, just a little tip in money. Thank you, sir.
If I make a hand, you're probably not going to be in a folding mood against me.
5 and 7 add on.
That's so funny to me. God, he's the best.
Always lies.
Or the best.
It's funny, Francisco's
I go, you're a
been
liar.
lying
He goes,
since 5 years ago.
I go,
Because I played a show with him once. He's like, oh, Jeremy, you made a bad fold there. I'm like, oh, shit. And then I look, he has like a strip
You know
of
what?
flush. I'm like, what the fuck?
You know what? I like live because I go home, watch a video, and I laugh. This fucking guy really believe me?
Not anymore. You lost all credibility.
I told him earlier. He goes, I don't know if you really think Jeremy had ace king. I go, if he told you he did, he did. I go, now if it was him, no.
Well, you look like you were gonna change it and like demote your hand a little bit, maybe just like save face, and then you're like, no, I had ace king. You almost changed it.
I'm not gonna save face when it's on stream.
You have ace king? No, I did you
call.
think about that? Because you almost
I don't think so.
looked like you were gonna say something.
No, I don't think.
I think you were, Jeremy. I think you were debating whether you wanted to comment or not comment.
That might have been it.
Yeah.
Ace king.
Yeah, I was gonna maybe
Because I
say
said
nothing.
I look him dead in the eyes. I go, "You're a liar." He goes, "Yes,
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
I would thank you.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
Yes.
buy your love.
Okay.
Lawrence Love is cheap these days. Sometimes people
Shit, the only way she's getting paid is if we rabbit hunt.
Talk about that. We gotta
By
give
the way, I
the
implied
50
that
for the
rule. That
crew.
rule's made a little something. I'm
I
gonna
like it
rabbit
better.
hunt.
Don't you like it better?
I'm gonna rabbit hunt this hand for no reason. I swear.
Give the 50 to
Karen.
and thing. Here.
Karen.
That's for the crew. $50, everybody.
Okay, here's my 50 then.
Karen?
Or is his
Tradition.
50?
What is
50,
that?
do you mind for the crew?
What's her name? Karen?
50 for the
You for
crew.
Tina and Louie?
Oh,
Dil
yeah.
me algo ni.
Here's that. That's on you.
Someone
That's
grab
for
Francisco.
Francisco.
John, grab Francisco's 50.
Francisco's such a liar. He might not even be going to eat now.
Yeah, he's trying to get out
Might
of
be
50.
somewhere
It's for me and
else.
Sammy.
Okay, you and Sammy. That's it.
Francisco's.
He's sick.
You guys ever play after?
20% of the time, maybe 30% of the time. Usually it breaks.
Tita.
I say
Tita.
because I play 2-4 times a week, so I don't stay. My kids are still up.
Tita.
Yeah, but my kids are still. But I play like when I play. I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'm
Are we
gonna play
getting close to the
Saturday.
end? I want to.
Yeah.
Close to the
So
end.
it's like there's
All,
still an hour and a half.
all our people give
Maybe
for you and Louie.
500.
I don't know. We
Thank
started
y'all.
late today, right? Didn't we start late
I
today?
didn't. I didn't get
15 late.
Yeah, she's new.
So we have an hour and 45 minutes.
If they go.
Any2Tommy's not folding here. I was looking to see if he's going to get the implied odds.
4K.
It's close. He needs to hit something here.
I kind of wanted him to gamble. He only goes once, so it's always a little
Five.
scary.
You're a good thing you didn't. You'd have been 16. That'd be a horrible way to go out.
Oh, yeah.
Need some help.
That's like eating the blackened salmon before they give you the electric chair. You just go, you can have anything.
Little value bet from John. That's a small bet. Looked like 400 or 500.
No pride.
So Any2Tommy's getting 7 to 1, and he just calls. Nice hand.
Royal, just notes.
Big John gets the max from Tommy there.
I needed an 8.
Even
Button
with all the
moves.
doctor, it's like barely evidence.
All right.
The other stuff.
I think he said it's
Let's
like
focus.
Let's do it.
Oh,
I had about
gift.
700
I was going to say the next.
Right now.
I think I hold the record for
Oh,
most
thank you.
consecutive
Thank you so
times.
much.
I ain't got a gift in a long
Nobody
time.
here that gets more salmon than me. They
You would
go
do one?
ahead
Yeah,
of
I'll
me,
play.
Double
He was due one.
They should call it the Jeremy.
Ahead of me, yes.
Have you ever seen anybody eat more blackened salmon and double vegetables at the Hustler Casino than me?
No, sir, I
Nope.
am not.
You take the prize.
Unless you're only eating one dish.
Jeremy's that guy that you know who has a favorite restaurant, and it's literally just because he orders one thing. I've been working here at Hustler, commentating and around the game, and Jeremy orders food every time he's here, and he always gets the same thing: salmon, double vegetables.
On the button.
He's never strayed beyond that order that I know of,
He's out of his mind.
and he loves it. It's his favorite thing.
He's a little trapper.
He's a little trapper.
And they do have really good food here. Surprisingly good food is the way I oftentimes describe
Playing
it.
bingo with you guys.
Yeah.
I like it. Every once in a while, it's nice.
I love it. I live for this
B12.
bit. C7? C7.
I got bingo.
Wow, what a turn for John.
You missed two
You
spots.
missed 2 spots.
Holy.
Ah, you see.
How does he play this one? Got to get more money in there somehow. I don't know how you do it. He needs a 6.
My mom right before.
That's not the card.
Oh, an I? Is that I or by?
How does he get more money in this pot? The way he's played this hand, now he's out of position.
Chris is gonna play this
He doesn't have it.
Gets it done.
1,500.
Wow, he gets Any2Tommy to overbet. Wow. Okay, so obviously there are hands here that are beating him. Jack King, Jack 9. Yeah, okay. But he raises anyhow.
When he's
I was
right
trying to
next
give you another
it's
gift.
the worst thing.
You got greedy.
Lucky charm.
Apparently you did.
It's no
8,000.
8,000. Here, count this, 8,000.
Have you played with Chris yet?
I
Ludacris?
had bottom pair both times.
Tommy, you play with Ludacris
I
yet?
played it 97.
It's been a while since I
No,
played
I
with them.
saw it.
I didn't even
Nick,
spend
you
a lot.
A lot in the last 2.
10, 6, 12.
I've seen him play.
He's a donkey.
I didn't look like one to me, and I had it.
He's a
Straddle.
maniac.
I'm just straddle.
Alright, two to show.
Reminds me of somebody.
Yeah. Donkey.
Two to show them.
Yes, my name's Donkey.
I knew that was coming. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones.
Saw my cards?
12,600.
Ew, shit. Howdy.
Now he wants to play for 7.
So Johnnievibes has been targeting Tommy all night. It has not been working out, and it doesn't look like it's going to work out this time either. Because Any2Tommy has him dominated. He has a plan here. I mean, I have been in Johnny's shoes. You have this wild guy to your right, and you're thinking, this is a hugely plus EV spot for me. I just need to isolate this guy. I need to be in pots against this guy. I need to outplay him post-flop, and it's just not working.
Think.
Look at him, sweet baby there.
Good. Good.
Jeremy's in the lead, but everyone's afraid of that ace. Some turn cards could create some action here. Gives Ronnie a 4. Does Jeremy want to see if his 8's good?
900.
Any2Tommy's never checked twice in a row when check 2 in his life, I don't think. So he bets out with pure air.
900.
Don't let your babies grow up to be call stations.
Let them grow up to be bluffers and stabbers and such.
Encore.
Don't let your babies grow up to be call stations.
This is a weird spot for Jeremy. He lets it go. I don't blame him. Now Ronnie, can Ronnie know that he's best here? Now look at Any2Tommy's demeanor. Remember we noted when he had it, he was super serious, no smile. Okay, this time he goes check, check. And the 4 wins. Look at Jeremy now. Let's see a reaction from Jeremy.
I had an 8 too.
Some people got to do it with 4s.
So gross. I didn't even need the river. I just knew it was gonna bank. Someone's supposed to have something.
900 in a turn is how I won it. Yeah. I was so excited to get a pair, I wasn't about to fold it. I swear, I was gonna cost me a big bet on the river if he bets.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck it.
If I call there, Ronald, you're in a lot of trouble.
Thank you.
Mr. BLEFF.
Oh, here it is, a little bit early. Vertucci is on the State Kings page. Go to statekings.com/hustler. We're always talking about finding plus EV bets as poker players, right? That might be one of the most plus EV bets you can make. You can put up to $40 on Nick for tomorrow night. There is no markup. There is no VIG. It is just a $40 buy-in to Nick's money. If he doubles up, you double up. If he wins 50%, you win 50%. So let's show that this can be successful, because if this is successful, we're going to be doing this every night in the next week or two. It's going to start. So once again, that's statekings.com/hustler. We're capping it at $40 as a test run, because we want to see that we can get a bunch of you guys to put money on him. Remember, there is no house money here. There is zero markup. Zero markup. There's no VIG. You put $40 on Nick, you get $40 on Nick. And then tomorrow, he's going to play the Ante game, where he is one of the best positive EV bets there is. In my opinion, it's just free money. I'm doing it right now.
And now they're coming everywhere. Everywhere.
Got everyone out with that bet there.
What? Everybody but.
So remember, that is stakekings.com/hustler. And you'll get up to $40 riding on the game tomorrow. If he doubles up, you double up. If he loses 50%, you lose 50%, but it's only $40. If you want to put more than $40 on there, you got to get your girlfriend or friend or someone else to sign up for an account on State Kings and put money on there. If you guys are racing to sign up for State Kings right now and you don't make it in time for this, there will be plenty of more deals to come. So it'll be a good thing that you have your account set up. Mayhem makes a rather insane call. He needs a lot of help here. He needs an ace or a jack.
Yeah, Andrew and Chris, they're having so much fun with that baby.
Or that. A 10. Wow. This is a disaster for Big John.
1,500 in the call.
You must got a flush. Straight.
2 pairs.
Just a call from Mayhem. The flush did come home. Man, Big John is just running into it, isn't he?
Every hand until just the river gets there. It's just frustrating.
Robert, I would have got there again on the river. I'm just folding, overfolding.
Flush?
I had King Jack. I had a gutter. I would have made the nut straight.
Okay, so remember, statekings.com/hustler.
I ain't fold.
That would not have been.
You guys
good
remember
for me.
last week, I was kind of our first guinea pig on doing
Are you
this.
playing more this
Well,
week?
now we're testing the way this would actually work, where we're going to have a player each night at 9 o'clock. We're going to announce the player for next night's show. And you're going to be able to buy as much action as you want on that player. And then you'll have money riding on the next night's show.
I mean, with like 600,000.
So let's make this work. And this will be a feature that's going to be coming to the show in the next week. Should be really fun. So this is one where we're capping it at $40. There might be ones in the future where there's a much larger cap. We're kind of figuring out what works.
Action and cold decks.
When I did the one last week, it was a $500 cap.
Some of those cold decks were pretty good.
And one of you guys put $500 on, and then I lost. Another guy put 69 cents on me, I think. That's one of you chatters put 69 cents on me. And you can do that. If you only want to put $5, that's fine. You can put...
Yeah, I told him, like, if somebody doesn't show up, I'll play. And I guess they must have not showed up at the last minute or something. We might have ace-9. We got Antonio playing Friday. Well, Fluff looks even better than the tournament.
Yeah.
Queen of Hearts.
You can't play Jeremy?
This Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love
it. Do you think there's a chance there might be a seat?
Is this my card?
No.
No, there you go.
You have to ask Ryan. Honestly, ask him. I know I can't get one, but you might be able to, and we do have people that cancel. Yeah. So tell him you want in.
Yeah.
And then remind him the day of.
I really want to play, but I can't. 200. You want to play Ronnie? Maybe.
Play with your guy, your buddy.
Maybe. He's trying to get me.
Is he?
So for those of you asking for the link, it's about to be pinned in the chat. But it is stakekings.com/hustler. There it is. It is now pinned in the chat. And so check it out. Go on there. Sign up for a Stake Kings account, because in the future we're going to be offering daily or nearly daily action, where we're going to offer a featured player each night, just like we did tonight with Nick.
No mercy.
So Nick is putting up 2% of his action. It's a $1,400 package.
That's what I know. You love maximum punishment.
Raise 1K.
Like I said, clearly a positive EV bet.
As he says.
You want a plus EV bet? Here it is. There's no house money. This is the winningest player in the history of the Ante game. And you can just put money on him in a 1-to-1 ratio. Easy money.
You raise 4,000.
Oh.
2 6s? No.
8.
Ochos.
Ocho Rios. Ocho dinero.
Queen 5 6. You might have had 7 8 of hearts.
It wasn't bad. I don't know who was it.
I didn't want a hard draw to get there. I thought he might have a straight draw or a hard draw.
Jimmy BLEFF in the chat pointing out that there is no markup and VIG free. So for those of you that are used to staking, it's typically done in tournaments, and there will be a 10% markup or a 20% markup, and which would mean you pay $1.20 for every dollar you buy. Not here. Not with our deal with Stake Kings. There is zero markup. There's zero money going to the house. Nick just plays with your money. It's the friendliest staking deal you'll ever find. And it's an easy $40 bet. I made mine. You know, why not?
I don't want when I have a flush draw, I miss.
Yeah, I'll put $40 on the most consistent winner in the game. Sure.
Everyone's getting them on me.
Press them down. There we go. We got
it. By the way, we always play late here. I don't remember.
Always play late.
On the last. This game is usually running on Tuesday. We never go home at when the game breaks. And sometimes.
Wow, there's only $135 left. That means only a few of you can get in there. I am sorry if you don't make it in time. But have your account set up you'll be ready for next time, because there's going to be a bunch of these coming. And you can see on this page here, this is our page on their site, stakekings.com/hustler.
Take one down.
It always seems like some people are stuck.
This is where our players will appear,
Some people are running good.
and we're going to have nightly packages. And we think it's going to be great for fan engagement, because it's fun to railbird a poker show. It's even more fun when you have money on the game, right? Makes it interesting.
I should have paid to see that
No,
fall.
I kind of know what he.
Yeah.
What he needs to. It eats. Steak. How's the steak?
Very good, man. Phenomenal.
Should we do one straddle round?
Phenomenal.
With an F?
With an F, yes.
I'm down.
Mango Havoc says, I got to wait for my favorite horse then, setting a count up. Yeah, that's smart, because you know there's some big names coming on there. There's going to be some big names, especially next week when we really get it going the right way. And what's going to happen is that as soon as some of those names are announced, they're going to sell out really fast. Not going to name names yet, but you know who's coming. And so set up your account now. Even if you don't make it in time, you'll be ready for next time. We sold out in less than 10 minutes. Wow.
I don't drink coffee. I might have a coffee, no dessert.
All right, coffee.
Tira, Louis. Francisco needs something. Check it out.
Can I have a coffee for the Starbucks? Sugar and milk on the side? And,
How can Big John ever think he's good here?
$500.
Do you just raise him? He's gonna call. Ronnie might call too, or raise. Oh, he just calls. Okay. Well, now it's gonna be a question of if Ronnie or Jeremy have guts.
Check.
Do you have guts, Jeremy? Can you do it? Can you pull the trigger? 5,000, 4,000, something that puts Big John all in. It's really hard to call. That's too small, Jeremy. Might be big enough. He gets a snap fold anyways.
Oh. Wins. Wins.
Wow.
Wins.
He's got a queen.
Bet you's the best hand.
He had a queen.
No, it was the best hand. Ronnie's instincts have been spot on tonight.
No, we'll tell him later.
Or he'll just tell it. He'll just
No,
say,
he don't know what
"Did
to
you
tell
beat-
him now. Get him
Did you
out.
beat pocket jacks?
No.
You guys betting?
Yeah. No, he
Can
didn't.
I tell you later?
100% not. Yeah, tell us later. I'll hold the money. I'm going to owe you 50. A matter of fact,
Or you can just tell him to beat pocket jacks. Don't matter. We don't have a king or a queen. Or
doesn't beat
You
it.
guys got to bet more than that, though.
Okay, want to bet 100?
1,000.
something where I can get one.
Yeah, bet like 600 and he'll tell you.
I got the 50.
Hey, you're
Go
right.
ahead. Yeah. Before we leave, tell him. I got the 50. Tell
What's
him.
the bet? Whether I could beat
It's on the
pocket
main.
jacks?
He had pocket jack.
Tell us now, Jeremy. We want to hear it.
No, Sammy, like you.
Yeah,
man.
remember the board at all.
I don't want to lie.
I'm joking, man.
Samush, we got to keep some stuff secret. For
Some things. You don't like secrets, though. You want every hand. You want to know right away.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but
Like
I'm
everybody.
I'm a mint.
You got to. Well, I remember I always asked Nick. I always ask Nick, like,
You always ask him.
I would always ask him, like, did you have it? And then one day he asked me, and I go, I'm not going to say no. He goes, I told you all those times. I'm never telling you any of those. I go,
Yeah. I just can't tell you right now.
Ryan Wood says, staking Nick V is the most plus EV thing I've done all year. Yeah, same here.
yeah. 8. Sometimes I say, sometimes I don't like
How about this spot for Johnnievibes again? Man, he's doing it all right. He's getting it in with this guy. This is exactly what he wants. And it's just spade one time.
It's like this.
That's just a, looks like a good card, but it's not. Now he might have to call a big bet. 3,000, darn it. How do you get away from this, says Johnny. How do you get away from this? Were you calling that turn just to hit a queen or a spade?
Out of 10.
Okay. Call Brunson, there he is.
Texas Dolly? Any2 Dolly?
There you go.
Any2Tommy meet Any2 Dolly.
Chips.
Yeah. Chips.
Okay, now you can tell us.
Yeah, you guys should pay me tips.
Yeah,
to sit together with the.
Okay.
Let's look at the scoreboard. Cumulative winnings. Nick is up. So if you'd made that bet tonight, you'd be doing pretty well.
If you ask to see a flop, they get the 50.
Raise it up. 300. The two amigos. Oh, we need 3 amigos.
3 amigos.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the min click. The Palmdale min click. John Bush. Bush is crushing today.
Mark Identify says, can you request Nick to up his stakings limit so we can join? I just made my deposit. It took some time for the deposit to go through, and now it's gone.
Some of the good bags are like over
I
$20.
am genuinely sorry about that.
Oh no, I'm good. I just had one.
I feel for you, but I can tell you that this won't be the last time that Nick will be on there.
1,400.
There will be lots of players coming in the future, and now you're going to be ready.
It's a really good place when you're going up to.
Robert Page says, announcer really getting people pumped up to win $40. Hey, you could win more than $40. And like I said, just like last week, we were kind of testing it. This time we were kind of testing the lower bound of what would be possible. We wanted to see, would we get action if we limited it to $40? Do people only want to put more money on? So we decided to do a small one with a low limit to test. It went well, but we're open to your feedback.
There's a little tiny ass town in the middle of nowhere, and there's a family that owns this place. You go in, there's pictures on the walls of like, it looks like kids in the
Diamond,
20s,
one time.
30s, you know, with like using like mule and ox to plow these farms and stuff, you know. And they make jerky in there, and it's like real, you know, they're writing flavors with Sharpies on the bag. It's not like printed labels.
Does Ronnie think he's bluffing?
That's really good.
3,000.
Because he has the best hand.
Wow.
You check dark?
Wow.
Check dark.
Wow.
Yeah, we don't have any meat markets anymore. They used to be.
I gotta give up.
There's
Straight.
some in
check.
Like
Straight.
No, you did check.
There was one in like
That is
He doesn't have a straight.
Glendale or Glendora, one of them.
7.
A while back when I was down here.
Nice hand.
I can't believe that just happened. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know a couple.
How did
I think it was Glendale because we were staying in Studio
Rather
City.
be doctors and lawyers and
Glendora's far from.
Don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
So must have been Glendale.
Ah, damn, Sammy. You beat me in the pot like I said, he got a set of aces.
Washington's kind of wild, isn't it, lately?
He's got what I'm representing.
The cities?
I didn't
You mean, yeah.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
The bones or the protest?
All of it.
Yeah.
The politics in every way.
In the wrong way.
That's why.
Right.
Okay, now I see.
Yeah,
Not every
Thank you,
way.
Sam.
One of my
Pretty much one way.
One of my best friends has lived out there probably 15 years now,
Where's that?
and he's in Washington.
Oh, yeah.
He's in Seattle.
That's where my girl's from.
Hey, guy's entitled to change his mind, right?
Seems like
13.
For those of you asking if he was trying to angle Ronnie, he was just playing around.
Just it's good people. Wild the politics lately.
The Palmdale Straight only has 4 cards in it.
Yeah, just like
They play different rules there.
They took over the whole city. Like,
That's a gift, Ronnie. That's a gift. I never checked that.
I want to check it, but I thought I had it straight. That's why.
He knew he didn't have a straight. To be clear, he was just joking around. He made Ronnie look twice.
I need a jack to come.
Beautiful wineries.
There you go.
yeah. These two again?
I played that one very wrong.
Yeah.
Very wrong.
Yeah. That's all right. It was a good cause, Sammy. Sammy, no, it was a good cause. You know that. Yeah.
John.
Remember that pot you took from me?
I need to take a sip.
Said straight, I'm like, oh shit, no wonder I couldn't bluff him.
I thought I had a straight.
Oh, yeah.
Straight up.
Okay.
I thought I got a pot.
I give this one to you. Take my water
Johnny,
here.
where do you live now? You live here?
I leave all the trash to you.
50-50
Nick Rivers a flush draw,
Yeah, when she comes, then
You better watch your shit, Francisco.
but his 6 is good.
Cheesecake. You might take
yeah, I know.
No, online. I don't know.
Johnny is like a Pac-Man with cheesecake.
Did you get a cheesecake, John?
Hell yeah.
Where is it? Did you order
Yeah, poker app.
Right here.
No.
That's okay.
Yeah. Whoever takes first, doesn't matter who orders, whoever starts first.
Strawberries? Strawberries they have. There's so many good flavors of cheesecake.
Man, I
It's
played
crazy.
that so
It used to
wrong.
be like that. It used to be like one.
Wow. Now we're even.
Yeah, we're even now, Sammy. After that, that was nice of
I got 3 cards.
That was nice of you.
They're stuck together? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, they are.
you. Pick the two you like.
Yeah, Miss Dogga, sorry.
They feel.
It's a mist.
I couldn't even separate them after I looked at them.
They're very sticky, sorry guys.
Fuck.
You will not have those.
Huh?
What'd you have, Queen?
Yeah, because the way you said it.
Tommy,
Yeah, I would have had those. I got my 2 cards.
I
His
saw
second
you
card
make.
would have been different. Only him different. What do you mean?
I gave him was like
I feel like since you just
First
said
card
that,
or
like,
second?
you're about to wake up.
Hard to know. I have no idea.
Patience, patience.
Should have been the second.
I felt something heavier, but like they're very
Joseph Ibarra in the chat says, hey, last night game was so stupid. What a waste of time. Nothing but little rich kids trying to play poker. Please don't ever do that again.
We needed Jeremy to just act. No, if there's
I don't
action,
think
your hand's
that
dead.
Joseph Ibarra is seeing the big picture of what happened last night.
200 shot.
That show was streamed
I looked at my AC.
to 4,000, 5,000 concurrent viewers on our channel. But it also went out to Alexandra Botez's channel, where it had around 30,000 concurrent viewers.
I don't have a hand. That's why I got a better chance.
And it opened people's minds up to poker. And it showed poker to a whole new audience. And it led to us landing Mr. Beast for Sunday. So, have to disagree.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I get it, Nick. I get it, Nick. I'm rooting too.
Want another piece jerky?
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Oh, this is rooster. Oh, shit, I don't want to eat that thing.
Eat it.
500? Yes, sir.
I love this game. People just call out a term. Eat beef jerky.
How about this flop for Mayhem? He blocks the straight flush. Ronnie has top pair, but he's drawing dead.
How many people can see your...
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. Other people can
it's
look it up.
public, yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay. I just opened my first social media.
Oh, you're balling. You got 5 people?
Six hitters.
I had a straight flush draw.
I think maybe also that game showed us that perhaps poker is about more than GTO solvers and online training and playing perfect pre-flop. What we saw last night was a picture into those first home games you played with your friends, where poker was new and exciting and fun, and it's a spirit that, you know, you lose pretty quickly once you're in poker long enough, but it was just refreshing. They were cheering for each other. They were clapping when someone would win a hand. Say, good hand, and everyone would clap. We were joking after the game that I wonder if Garrett and the Friday guys are going to want to start doing that. Clapping for each other after winning a hand. You know?
I make mistake. Why I raise? I should same.
Raise it up. 1400.
Re-raise. 38.
Please stand up. Please stand up.
38.
That reminds me. You see the shitty comment? I saw this David Chappelle clip. Oh my god, it was fucking hilarious. It was so funny. He goes, yeah.
Jeremy's going to play it cautiously.
Heads up.
Both these guys are very deep. Of course there's a king. That's what Jeremy's thinking right now. Of course there's a king.
He goes, you know what that's like? He goes, that would be like if we had N-word of the year award and it went to Eminem.
23.
You I'd be fucking pissed. So,
N-word go to
so how's he gonna
And Any2Tommy, I think, has correctly assessed the exact type of hand that Jeremy has here. Jacks, queens, tens, they're all the same. They're going to give you crying calls and you can bleed them out. I bet he bets small again.
He hasn't always been my favorite comedian, but his last two specials were fucking hilarious.
One thing you have to realize about Any2Tommy is he's played a lot of poker, and so he has now effectively disguised the strength of his hand. So instead of going for a small bet on the turn, he's going to size up here and try to get a cry call from Jeremy for at least half of his stack. This guy knows how to make money. I mean, Jeremy might try a kind of defensive bet here to avoid having to call more, kind of like what Johnnievibes did earlier. You bet small so that if you do get raised, you can fold. But he just checks. This is a mandatory bet spot for Tommy, but what sizing does he choose? Anything less than half pot is getting snapped. I think he's going to be greedy here. I think he's going bigger than pot. That's kind of a string bet a little bit, but I think they're going to let it go. It looks like 10,000. Yeah. This is so annoying for Jeremy. He's up loads. He's going to call off all of his winnings right now. Come on.
This time I don't even have top pair, but I don't know. It just feels like a bluff again.
This time he has it. Oh, no.
Thank you. Have you heard that part?
Yeah.
Didn't he Chelsea Handler? Her boyfriend, Joe Coy?
Let's see the funny lower third, Ryan. Give it to us.
You're going to pick up a big hand when you said you haven't picked up a big hand in a while, and then the biggest hand of the night is there. Yeah. So stupid. Of course I have fucking queens. Doesn't matter if I ship pre-flop, same result. All the same. Yeah, I lost.
Call.
Well, actually, no. I probably run twice, and I probably chop.
So was anybody special there that night you were there?
Stupid.
I prefer
No.
I wouldn't let you know.
Voixu in the chat says, when you have the Any2 cards rep, you can win big with an actual hand. Ain't that the truth?
So annoying, that hand.
Ain't that the truth?
Raise to 500.
Tickets for like.
Yeah. Your other bluff got you paid there. I just really didn't feel like you had it. Good check back on the turn.
That's actually pretty insightful by Jeremy. It's the other bluff when Jeremy incorrectly folded a couple hours ago that then got him paid on this one. If that hand doesn't happen, this hand doesn't happen. You know, every poker session is a story, a narrative that happens throughout the night. And all those hands that happened previously lead up to these big moments. In that case, that big bluff earlier, and he showed Jeremy, led to him just getting snapped off here.
1,000.
On a Tuesday night.
I was thinking about him the other day about how he fell out. He was interviewing him. How he fell out of paid or, you know. I mean, I could attest to it. I ran into him when that was the
And now Jeremy gets a big hand, but no one else really has anything. Oh, this is going to be so tilting if this checks around. Look at Jeremy. He's just thinking, please bet, someone bet. Oh no, he did not check actually.
Open.
Was it a mega old interview or something?
Wow.
But I don't watch him in those things. Don't have to
Could
be.
have been.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Huh? They're, you know what? They're both Canadians in the same era in LA. So, yeah.
Maybe. But anyway, it was a good. It was like accident. I was doing so good, and I didn't listen to my agents. And they told me don't do this. I mean, just. That's what he did, and pretty soon he was like,
I don't like your hand. I do think I seen a clip of that. Yeah.
Fill me out right now.
Weird session.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it.
Okay, plenty of time.
Could have moved.
It's so powerful, it's ridiculous.
He can give it. Really is, right?
Honesty is pretty.
I wish he'd run for president, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, if you're an honest person and you're not trying to hoodwink people, you like it.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, he's not like. He's not avid. He's not avid to any party, really.
You know?
Oh yeah, he's not avid to any party. He has been against beliefs of both sides.
Absolutely. That's why I like it.
Yeah, totally.
Sammy, are you in?
Yeah, Big John. Big John.
300.
Oh, who made it 300?
From Sammy.
Your neighbor. Palmdale. I checked.
Check dark.
I checked art.
Not saying I would have won. 500.
That one's tough.
Yeah,
Actually,
tough,
yeah, I just don't even know. I think it's
2 taller. When the spades
yeah, the spades missed too.
No done.
Yeah, spades missed and I just
check.
Okay.
Let's just do. Cool. It's reversed.
Yeah. It's just
if you don't call there, you know what I mean? If it's like a real turn, like 50 spot. But if you don't
1200.
1200.
I think the spades are more irrelevant because you 4-bet free, right?
they're a little more relevant.
I think they're a little more relevant because of 4-bet.
Yeah, but I've seen that he's capable, so my hand shoots like it. Yeah.
Makes it more relevant.
The best hand.
And me.
Not the best hand. Anybody had me beat, they were calling anyway.
Take it.
I could have just checked and win, right?
Yeah, and if I had a 10 or a queen, I'm calling.
Yeah. I figured that much.
At ace 5 needed a 4.
Especially when I checked the turn last act, everyone knows no one has shit. We were all trying to hit something.
It's not even just that. I was calling that call.
I'm glad the ace didn't come.
Oh, you had a weak race?
Ace 5. Need a 4 straight. I just knew I was going to hit it.
Where is it? 400. I was gonna that's small. 3,500, 4K. Yeah. Heads up.
Might have got me.
I was gonna like block the best one.
You bet it might have been instant call.
I just followed. 3. Most likely. I don't know. Anyways, get him. Did John leave?
I don't know if he left. He just got to deal me out. I don't know what he's doing to try to play a couple hands over.
I got lucky on this turn.
You see my hand?
Yeah.
Nice fold by Johnny. Nice fold by Johnny. Johnny's playing great poker. You wouldn't know it from the money he's won, but he's playing great.
10-9.
Just minimizing losses. A lot of players at this table are getting stacked in Johnny's shoes right there.
I was saying that's
I was not showing any mercy that hand. I was going 3 streets for sure.
Yeah. He's.
He's been dodging bullets all night. He probably feels like shit.
John's playing 5,000.
Peculiar action.
Three.
Here's a big hand.
Hurry up and get back and get in.
Big John 3-bets. Nick knows he's not 3-betting light, but Nick's probably just going to get this in. He has ace king.
Oh, sorry, I got all mine in the back.
He's fine flipping for 5K. He's up heaps.
Look at him go.
Doesn't want to see a 3-way flop here.
Calm down.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's like dessert.
Right, Jeremy?
Look at him.
The missile launcher. Missile.
3,300.
Music to Big John's ears.
Let's gamble.
Let's gamble, he says. What a joke.
Gamble my ass. You're so far ahead.
Yeah, Nick knows it. Oh, jeez, let's gamble.
Those are fucking kings or aces right there.
Every time. Every time.
So well.
Yeah.
Twice. I'm so far behind. I'm fucking. Yeah, I called. What do you think? I'm going to put that in and fold for 800? You ding dong ditch.
There you are.
You ding dong ditch.
Dick.
There he is.
Oh, you got there on you. Oh, man, you might have got there.
We know it's aces. I know my guy.
You know Nick always gets this.
I know my guy.
Well, at least got the first one so we could chop.
That's his gambling here.
Stop it,
Be
man.
square. Be with.
Stop it,
Fucking
man. You win.
queens.
You win. You win. I got ace king.
Ace king.
Oh, shit, you had one of my outs.
Nice hand.
That was like the
shit.
John walked all the way down there.
And that's not even knowing his guy. That's just a general poker tell. The guy says, I don't know. Let's gamble. I'm all in. I mean, that is just so polarized. Not even polarized. It's just always aces and kings.
Gamble and smile. Yeah, 100%. 100% aces.
Oh, that was a.
I win both boards. I had 5-7. What else am I going to do with his stack?
That's from Nick.
Nick.
All of it.
I would take the top.
Big John, you are right. Yes, on time.
Bottoms to 10.
Huh?
Yes, on time.
Jeez, that was.
Right?
You ain't gambling enough. Hey, Yeah, remember that happened?
You know exactly when I said, let's gamble.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Anything's possible.
Ace high chop.
Yeah. Nice hand, you donkey.
So I see 12 wins HS out in the chat, and maybe there's some other other of you
Him think it was
that play.
For the first time in a poker game.
But he might have thought it was. I was gambling.
Well, I waited till he folded till I said that.
Oh.
3.
Oh shit.
That play
I
Hearthstone.
go fold for another 800.
And if you do, add me on there. RaverPoker number 1602.
I wanted to fold.
RaverPoker number 1602. If you're on the Blizzard app and you play that game, we can play some games.
Me too.
Oh no, Jeremy.
That's why I said, as long as I got the first one.
This session is ending disastrous for Jeremy. He needs to hope for some big Broadway cards here.
I thought, well, maybe he's got jacks and he does a short stack. Hopefully.
I would have won both of you, both boards.
You would have won both?
Yes, I would have.
No shit.
I had 7-5, and the top was straight, and the bottom 2 pair.
Yeah.
It would have been sick. I would have got a lot of comments.
Yeah, whatever.
Nicky.
You would have had a lot of chips too.
Yeah, I would have had a lot of chips. And you also would have rolled
Any2Tommy's in there. He wants diamonds. Oh boy. Rip Jeremy. The thing is, it's Francisco. Oh man.
48. 4,800.
What a disaster for Jeremy. He's in big trouble. If he calls this, he's going to have less than a pot-sized bet behind.
What's he bet? 48?
4,800.
I think Francisco knows exactly what Jeremy has here. A middling pair that's good, beating the board. Oh no. F's in the chat for Jeremy. F's in the chat.
I like one.
I like twice,
no.
but you
If you want 2 times, okay.
I always go twice, but it's up to you.
He wants twice because he wants a jack. Jack attack. 1 time. There is only 1 jack remaining because he's 5%. He needs to find it right now.
Yeah.
Jack? No. No.
Jacks, yeah.
Sammy,
It's covers. 9, 10. Let's see how much you got.
You definitely got it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check.
F to pay respect.
Running bad now.
I'm around 19, something like that.
Yeah, he has me covered.
No, he doesn't. You have $60 back.
He has me covered. He has 19.
Yeah, I'm at 14, 12 right now.
Hey, we have $60 behind Jeremy.
Hold on, one second.
For sure.
That's pizza and some beer.
He has me covered.
No, he doesn't.
Very close, so I'm gonna check, guys.
Okay. 16 right there.
You don't need to. There's not
Oh,
close
maybe
at all.
not
You got
19.
15. There's no way. Stop it. Save it.
16, 17.
It's not
I'm at
close.
17.
No, 7.
Some of you pointing out that he'll probably use the money to buy salmon and double vegetables. That's true. $60 for some salmon and some double vegetables. I've seen players do this actually, where they're so pissed they get felted like this, and they say, "Oh, he has me covered," and they just walk away. And it turns out that they weren't covered, and you have money behind. Not very much, but money's money.
Nice hand, Francisco. Cooler. Just got cooler today.
That's 11. Yeah, 11-1.
I'm 17-7.
You know he's gonna give you big
Yeah, but he
chips.
has less.
He's gonna give you big chips.
Okay.
You want to keep the change.
That's
That's all yours. You can take it.
10. 25.
Fonzo points out he could buy in at Stake Kings. That's right.
Leave it at 10.
Okay, 10. Let's go.
What do I owe him?
PM 10?
I owe him 10, right?
He owes you 10, okay?
Okay.
I'm saying, you know, aces, maybe they move it around. Sammy used to be next. You got him, you got him. I'm gonna have to wait.
John, I have the aces right away.
I had a bad fucking feeling about that one.
Right away.
My guy was good in the show. It looked like you bluffing because you bluff early.
Nick, you didn't see the pre-flop action. I didn't like it at all. But I can't do anything. He made it 1700 pre. Huh?
12 wins, Hearthstone says.
Yeah, thank you.
After today, he might have to cut it down to single veggies. So before Sunday, we have a monstrous game on Friday. Antonio's coming back. Dude, we've been trying to get him back ever since he appeared on our stream in September of last year, was it? Just scheduling issues and all that. He is a dynamic member of a game. Changes the nature of the game completely. He's basically Any2Tommy, but for gargantuan stakes. Mixes it up.
Remember, after
Puts
winning big tournament,
pressure on other players.
I'm in another.
That's going to be a great game.
So 20 total then. That's great. Thank you so much.
Johnny, pretty soon I'm going to change my name.
Your big blind, Sammy.
I'm
your
going to
big
be
blind. It is
Francisco
left
Super
hard to
Pro.
find everyone.
If I had to win at least one big tournament or a final table.
Okay.
And then I change my name. If you know, no.
Make it to
300. Once again, seat 2 is 10 behind.
How many events are you going to play?
When you hear somebody call me Super Pro, they say, oh, he win at least 500.
Johnny's down $17,000 right
I
now,
want to play like 10.
but he could be down so much more.
300.
Johnny, if you're going to watch this back later,
When you
this
hear
was a
Francisco
win.
Super Pro, they say, fucking, he wins at least 300,000 tournament.
This is a good bingo one.
Yes, 812, I call it.
7 ways.
Put
Bingo,
together like,
bingo.
they're like 50K and look at him,
What?
sweet babies there.
Check.
Ezra Rogers asks, RaverPoker, you a Pirate Warrior player or what? I like to play mage control decks the most. But I don't play standard anymore, like most Hearthstone players, just Battlegrounds. I used to play Magic a little bit, but not anymore. Battlegrounds scratches that itch completely. It's a great game. A lot of similarities to poker with the RNG element, optimizing plays,
Definitely not on the $1,600 hand.
How much is it?
strategizing against your opponents. It's a great game.
So do I.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Yeah, well, we didn't need
Ronnie, you want to give me 5?
My bag. Hold on.
And once again, add me RaverPoker number 1602.
Whatever you want.
RaverPoker number 1602.
I wasn't suited.
Another 5K in here.
It's fucking crazy that you said that to me.
It's crazy. You said you had the same hand.
I know. But I mean,
We both call, we think we're, and then we hit.
Halzu asks, what's my rating on Battlegrounds? It's like the low 9,000s. I don't know what it's at right now. I think I dumped a few hundred MMR the other night.
he went back to horse racing.
Yeah, that was so crazy.
I was almost to 10K about a week ago. Couldn't quite get there.
How many times I've had Deuce 4 tonight? That was a great time to have it.
Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Fuck. So annoying. She gave me the receipt and I took it.
Look at them babies there.
Them babies, you ain't even seen them yet. Look at them babies there.
I don't fucking know. Just
Come on,
give me
let me get
20
it.
bucks.
I've never had a store.
No. 10 and 10.
1,200 now.
Oh,
I gotta take that. I gotta take that back.
Oh, the nickel?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Let me see this thing. Got it?
Lucky sweat. Like earlier when I sweated your queen 8 and made a full house.
Jordan02 says, Magic got too expensive, so I started playing No Limit Hold'em instead. Man, ain't that the truth? That's exactly why a lot of people quit that game. The economics of it were just insane. It didn't make sense anymore. Yet we have no problem losing thousands in No Limit Hold'em. Just weird that way.
One, but sometimes I do two, even. Good hand, good hand. I can't fold. No, okay. Cooler.
1,700.
I could have 18.
Ooh, wow.
Mango says Magic isn't pay to win, it's pay to enter.
You want one?
That's true.
Really? Could be right.
Again, everyone speaks to is 10,000 behind.
You have a pair?
Definitely a lot of wins.
What's the number 3 name?
200 straddle.
Brock. Brock. Brock, do you have a pair?
Brock.
Call 200.
Brock. How
200
can you tell me his name is Brock?
Oh, it looks
my
like
name's
Brock.
Tommy. He told me. Brock.
He asked what your name was. I said Brock.
200 straddle.
Tell me.
His name is Pedro.
Yeah, because you put in kings, right?
I thought you had kings, yeah.
200 straddle.
I had a suit today.
1,300.
Huh?
I had a suit today.
Oh, okay.
This game's out of the muck, by the way.
I had ace something and diamonds. I can't remember what it was.
I got you.
Ace 5.
As all the players muck.
Big Town, what you?
No, I didn't.
What do you tell me his name is Brock?
That's what I thought his name was.
Where'd you get that name?
He's like you. He don't let the truth getting away with a good story.
No more.
No, you never watched that fight. Did you try?
Drewster asked if I have an active Instagram. No, I quit social media a while ago. I might come back to Twitter.
Straddle round.
Twitter is actually useful for the poker space.
Name because the big fighter, right?
Yeah.
The big fighter, just he looked like him.
Because he's never heard. He's never heard. I thought because of the. I got a little line in my hair yesterday.
Here's your change. Can I get 100 in there?
Oh, somebody wants to like somebody. That's first thing. Yeah, he's about, that guy's probably 3 times my size.
Oh, yeah. You need to have a yellow for your big line. And I took another 100 for the ante.
Yeah.
200 straddle now.
When he was about 11 years old, he was
Probably. Oh, I don't know the guy. How big is he? He's got to be huge. Yeah.
Oh, shit. He's big.
TW asks, was the 423 meetup game recorded? No, it wasn't. It was just
350 pounds.
players playing on the floor. Although one of the tables we used was the stream table, most of the tables we were using were just the casino floor tables. So if we do it again, you guys gotta come out. Not just to meet us, but because the action was insane. The whole vibe of a Hustler Casino Live meetup game means people need to whale it up, splash around, and have fun. And that's what people were doing. Speaking of, Any2Tommy raises it up to 1,000 with Ace-7 offsuit. Show it.
The Iron.
Not today.
It's 20,000. I'm like, yeah.
Some of you guys commenting about how Lauren does a great job of controlling the game. That is true. I think that's why the players like her so much.
Thank you.
She never lets the game lose her control. You know, she is authoritative, fast. That's actually why they like her the most, too. Super fast and accurate.
You could actually play poker.
Yeah,
he's good. Good poker player.
I think he probably got paid more for doing that than whoever from the
I don't know if friends is the word I'd use.
Modelo
It's
or
like
whatever.
acquaintances. Like,
You know what I
we're
mean?
cool. I played with him on an
Juicer55 asked for my battle tag one more time. It's RaverPoker number 1602. Add me. When I get home later, I'll add you all back.
Jeremy 5 and Jeremy 5. Call 1000.
Another Palmdale sandwich. You're the cheese in this one, buddy.
Thank you.
I feel like it. Good thing I had the best hand at least to start.
Well,
jeez. I hate that.
That doesn't matter in Palmdale.
It does not matter, sir.
Check.
No, there was some Palmdale
12 wins ask if I like Lauren or Bob more. Well, Bob screws me over a lot. So, I don't like Bob.
You're from Palmdale too, right?
Even though he says he's rooting for me, I don't think he's telling the truth.
right in the heart of it.
It's just a lie, Bob.
1000.
El Jefe. Keep it cute for Palmdale. I have a feeling the last 30 minutes of this game are going to be fire.
You're hoping.
Heads up now.
You're just trying to
Don't do it, Lauren. Don't do it, Lauren.
One of the skills that these dealers need that dealers on the floor don't is the ability to wash and shuffle a deck super fast because they don't have those auto shufflers here.
Obviously.
It takes years of practice.
Ronnie knew.
I got the first two right.
Call my hand. Nice hand.
Nice hand.
All value.
But I hate that. What happened here? Ace comes, he gets two good.
Play all your hands good.
Thank you.
The Dogman Tofu says, I learned a lot watching this stream. Like losing 17K plus at 5-5 is still a big win. Remember, this is not a 5-5 game, you guys. This is 5-5 with a $100 ante. Okay? So the blinds are 5-5, but the big blind's putting $100 in the middle. So there's $110 of dead money in the middle. So this would be like a 40-80 game or a 35-70 game.
200 straddle from 5, hold the 1.
It's to me.
But in a 5-5 game, losing 17K would be terrible. Oh, speaking of terrible, Jeremy is in another rough spot. Sometimes the deck is just against you. It's funny because in the beginning he was running hot. Not anymore. Okay, the graphics messed up there. JBoogs 3-bet and got called by Nick. Jeremy probably thinks he's ahead. You.
Pro versus pro. Yeah.
It's a conflict.
Big Gerry, he got the button.
Appreciate the kind words, Nick Palmer.
He's got the button and he's got queens.
He has one of the cards right.
Probably why.
Wow, Nick makes a nitty fold. What a gift to Jeremy.
Fold 10.
He just knows.
I'm like, what?
But if I'm being honest, the worst you had there was ace king. I put you on queens. That's what I put you on. I don't know what you had.
He had a pip lower.
I didn't love it. Even when I called the 2000, I didn't love it.
He went with a gut read there. You put this hand in a vacuum. Nick's making that call all day.
I'll find out after.
But just like we were talking about before, the narrative of a game
Do you have ace king?
You don't have to, but we do.
just felt like Jeremy had it there.
No, I mean, now I know.
Went with his gut.
Yeah.
Ace queen of diamonds.
Oh my god. What'd you have? Ace king?
200 straddle.
What am
How
I
about
gonna do?
Kia? Kia, that's the main track. Kia.
And I've had it.
Yeah.
I just didn't.
track?
Yeah, they're not electric. I think
Nice,
it's,
nice bet.
hybrid.
Nice all that. Thank you.
I think they are making the key electric.
800.
800.
I want to start looking for, and like you said, order it in next 5 months.
I thought I could. You know, debating some stuff.
What'd you bet on the flop?
You bet
what?
Yeah, I should have called. I don't know what I was
Where? Backdoor stuff.
Because
6 on top of the 2.
they changed the price of the cars anyway. So you don't have to.
You know, I went to look at the test. I wouldn't get on any of my premium hands.
I wasn't going to raise, but I should have called. We would have checked.
Latest model that came out.
That was a
It's
mistake.
had 3 pricing
Three players?
3 players in the pair.
My car will logically be 2 years old and worth more than I paid for it.
What do you got? You got it for
Yeah. It's amazing.
So you think it's good choice?
I think I'm gonna buy a second one and put it on Turo.
Alright, you think it's good choice? Go to
my Jeep
car market?
Turo. I love using Turo when I travel.
Yeah, actually pretty good. Carmax, same price as him. Same exact price. That's 2 days ago.
Jeremy just wants to win some free ones. Not going to happen against Big John. Sammy wants a deuce.
And the new truck was 34,000 the dealer. What's the difference? Not saying you gotta get to the dealer before they sell out. I have a buddy who owns a dealer who's hooking me up, so.
This is a precarious spot for all 3 players.
Way over stickers for the black diamond.
They love a free card. They get it.
Way over, right?
Yeah.
I went to buy
Big John has the best hand.
a Toyota.
But if he doesn't bet here, it's unlikely he's going to get more money.
Over sticker. 43 stickers.
They're gouging.
So I went to Santa Monica. They wanted 10K over stickers. I was so pissed. I'm like, let's see what Teslas are. They're too high. I'm gonna spend 60, 70. I went to Tesla. The Tesla was cheaper than a RAV4. Yeah.
Gonna do a small value bet. He can get called by exactly what Jeremy has. Look at the pain and agony in Jeremy's face. He just makes the fold.
Hi, Sandra.
What was that?
Yeah, the black diamond
King?
finale, Duramax.
No good, right?
You're good.
Huh?
No, you're good. Not you're good on the hand, but you're just good fold.
You got an 8 foot.
Ronnie, your Tesla, you don't have no problem with your Tesla?
Can't be good.
No? There wasn't a lot of 8 foot. I got a couple problems. Yeah, the short guys sound nice for market or whatever, but.
See, I tell you,
you always need an 8
Huh?
I tell you because I can tell you because I don't like your hands. Whatever you had, I'll never benefit out of you telling me anything you had.
You're thinking about UTH anyway.
Huh?
You're thinking about UTH after this anyway.
There's a 200 straddle.
Jeremy want to play with you.
I'm not on the job
Huh?
all the time.
Say, Jeremy want to play with him GTA after here.
Yeah, I'm just
Maybe. John's lucky in UTH. Better than here.
1100.
Francisco, I had a bad feeling about that hand. I thought you had it, but hard hand to fold.
Yeah, after that flop, you had about a Duramax Colorado.
If you ever are bluffing, I just have to call.
How about Any2Tommy raising it up?
It means I give you
And now
credit for being
Johnnievibes
good.
is trying
You're
to
not
execute
good,
on the
you get
strategy
what you
once
want, so
again.
never-
He's on the button. He thinks, I want to play against this guy. I'm going to have position on him. And he has a better hand, but Sammy goes all in. Sammy goes all in. There's so much dead money out there. There's no way any of the players can know that he has crabs.
You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em,
Tommy
know when to walk away, know when
is drawing as good as he could be against a hand.
when you're sitting at the table.
He gives it up.
Time enough for counting. When
Does Johnny want to gamble?
All in.
He does.
Finish speaking. He turned back toward the window, pushed out his cigarette. Ate it.
Johnny's going to stack up here if he hits a queen or a 10 one time.
Gambler, he broke even.
They're running it twice.
How big is the pair? Huh? I don't have a good hand. I have 2 Broadway cards. Yeah, that's fine. How much you have?
33.90. No, 33. Yeah, 33.90. Yeah,
And
33.90.
then fold around to 7. Once or twice, gentlemen?
Twice.
Twice confirmed.
Okay, so the graphics were wrong on Sammy. They said 7,000. Now they've been corrected to 3,000. Johnny's move makes a lot more sense.
I got a queen and a 10.
Queen and a 10.
Queen King?
Queen 10.
Good shot.
There was just so much dead money. So much dead money.
So much dead money. If he hits, it's going to be a big hand for him.
I mean, 1,000. He's all in. And then you fold. I'm like,
Well, not going to win the first one. Holy crap.
why did it 10?
He wasted a 10.
You're going to win that one, Sammy.
He can chop it up. There it is. Not this time. No.
Woo! Hallelujah.
3,000 how much?
I don't know.
3.
Look at Johnny taking that on the chin. The nicest guys in poker.
Thank you.
Queen 10.
It was a really heads-up play. He isolated all that dead money. He got it in as good as he could have hoped for. Lauren just dealt the punishment, though.
I said it at the right time, didn't I?
I want to buy your record, bro.
Yeah, it just came out. I dropped my single. I'm gonna do my album.
I thought that
Buy it now, though.
I thought you might do what I did, but I felt like if you folded, like
Once again, everyone, there's a 200 straddle. Thank you again. 600. 600 now.
Francisco
I just want to see him one time.
Full 600. 600.
Give you a lot of time for this one. And you reel me in, Papa Bear.
600 now.
Reel the old guy.
Sear that into my brain. Ooh, look at them sweet
babies.
A lot of people in the chat saying that Johnny needs to get hooked up with some frog poison to improve his play. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Well,
10,000?
with 6 I run only one time. With 6 I only run one time. I don't run 2 times.
Doesn't matter.
I lose anyway.
On the first 10?
But I cannot call.
No. If you have
I'm going to
big-
call him.
You never whiffed any harder. You never whiffed any harder.
600, huh?
Stealing your shine, Ronnie.
He had
Can't stand for that.
and he's going in the pot strong. Could have represented, but there's too many people in the house.
Great. You can feel Johnny rolling his eyes. Are you kidding me?
I'm pulling one off. Oh, you just fired.
But he's a pro.
I'll straddle for 200.
Yeah, buddy.
From the spectators this time.
From the spectators.
He knows how to take it on the
played,
chin.
Big John. Man, did you play that one good.
It's super frustrating
Heart and stamina.
when you come on a stream show. You're really excited. You're looking forward to it all week. And then you just hit the worst end of all of these hands. And now he's thinking, there's 15 minutes left in the show. Can I even make a comeback?
I got every color.
Am I going to be ready for all the after stream antics that are going to go on at this table? Because this table is going to keep playing.
200 straddle. Fold.
500.
Yeah.
500
Got
now.
me from like, you fold now?
Hold on one second. All right.
Can confirm, I just peeked into the production room. They are still playing. The stream has ended. No one's in the production room right now, but I can see the cameras, and they are still playing.
Goodbye, Chip.
Goodbye.
Hello and goodbye.
Mayhem makes an ambitious call. Just feels like a king's coming all day, doesn't it? A deuce.
And then there was like so much.
Goodbye, Chip.
That mean you have a deuce?
That means goodbye for now.
Check. Around.
Wow.
Check.
Wow. I had 7-3 of diamonds. Look at this. How about my 7-3 of diamonds? Oh, you had 8-9. He had a deuce. Man.
You weren't kidding about your chips. Johnny, did you call him a dude? Huh? Did you say he had a dude? Well, we're going to tell him goodbye. We should have him visit here sometimes, Robert.
He said goodbye chips, meaning he called with a bad hand. And then the flop was Jack 7 deuce, and I bet, and he called it.
Local Cantaloupe says frog poison.
And he has something on that board. There's no draws, so.
It's not a jack.
He's a rabbit hole on Twitter. I believe that.
Very good.
He's letting the grano.
Every day.
If you pay attention.
Well, they had 8-9. No shut stayed in there.
300.
I have no idea if you have a deuce here. I have no idea what you have, actually.
Johnny, vibes. He's feeling the vibes on you.
He's probably got like Queen 8.
No,
I'll tell you right now, I have zero idea what you have.
I say
Zero,
Queen 8.
like no clue.
I say Queen 8.
If you do a little more talking, he will.
Now he hits something, but of course his opponent has nothing.
Actually had an 8 strike.
What's up?
You win the hand. I just said go for it.
You win. You can take the money. She just can't take the cards.
The hand's over.
Yes.
Oh, what are you doing?
I didn't realize I had a folder.
Is that the real turn?
No,
Is that
this
the turn?
No, this is John's
I
hand.
didn't realize I had the ace of spades.
He had ace king of clubs. He didn't see it.
And by the way, if you guys haven't ever checked out Johnnievibes vlog on YouTube, you should. The editing is superb. His style of delivery is awesome.
He left on time.
Really good editing.
He was behind. I couldn't
Just a
see.
really well-produced
He got on
vlog.
his tractor and he went home.
I'm going to block you to
Francisco, welcome to the winner's
200
circle.
straddle on 2. 400 base straddle on 3.
Right after I have ace king.
Okay, guys, once again, there's a 200 straddle and a 400
Yes, because that, Ronnie, I'm going to block you.
I'm sick of you.
Yes,
no
because
way.
that.
No way, no how.
Seat 8 is back at the table.
Well, what do you mean? You said it right before you had the ace king. It's like,
I didn't say there's no way I was going to get
yeah, you said like, oh, I had a big hand.
Sammy, there's a 200 straddle.
I love that Lestrado. I love the Lestrado, honey. I love the Lestrado.
And I told you, I was like, yeah, you're probably going to
How much is Lestrado?
400.
Wow, who did that?
You gave it up to the phone day.
I did.
Which Sharmut? Rub it, rub it, rub it.
Sorry, it's been a while. I appreciate it.
Jeremy with the mystery hand. Queen 5. Any2Tommy. That's Any2Tommy. Are you going to live up to your name? No, not today. You've done enough. We don't need you to play 9-3 offsuit.
Trap.
Oh?
4 ways.
Trap.
Trappy, trappy?
Yeah.
Snappy, trappy.
Check. Check. 1,000. Ball 1,000. Heads up, man.
Get it. Ace there.
Ronnie can't beat anything here. He's now playing 6 high with the board. Sammy has the effective nuts. It's a bad spot to bluff, Ronnie. You don't need to do anything here. The hat says bluff, though, so who knows? He just checks.
4,000.
Nice bluff, Ronnie.
Huh?
That was a bluff.
You had nothing?
I had a deuce.
A deuce and a what?
Sam Lee in the chat says Vibe Squad represent. What's up, Sam
I ain't
Lee?
lying to you, Ronnie, I promise you.
Yeah. I had
Been a while, bro.
a pair. I got counterfeited, which saved me.
Yeah, Vibe Squad represent. He needs your support right now. All the good vibes. Send him his way.
Yeah, then you can't do that. Yeah, and then she put the ring card out, so he waited.
I thought he shoved
I'm
it
pretty
as she
sure.
was putting the
You
card
should
out.
watch it back, but I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay. That might have been. Oh, I'm straddling.
200 straddle.
I know.
200 straddle, everyone. The 7?
Yeah.
Hold 8.
I don't care. Okay.
200
I thought you were
Oh.
talking about the late. Late
I
bringing.
saw him look.
No.
He got a hanger
900.
size.
I don't get that.
900 now.
The pace of play has sped up a lot, and it's been nice.
What?
Can Johnny get a big hand to end the stream?
Was so
I think that's something we can all get down with.
Well, that's 'cause there's so many all in.
There was, but it was like
Sammy raised it up with 9 deuce suited.
Thank you.
but like the last hour has been like 200 just like.
Heads up, you two.
Even the hand that he had called off 10K, he like put it in pretty quickly.
Fast that I'm literally
That was pretty close.
almost at an
IPA poker, Fonzie flops, the Vibe Squad is here.
I just
it's good that you move
kind of
fast.
made up my mind that I thought it was bluffing.
I'm just saying if that was the first hour, you would.
I like fast, but like fast and steady.
Yeah, it's also
Not
based
fast
on
and
the way the rest of the session's played and stuff.
Yeah.
Magician.
Thank you.
Which is probably why I
Thank
should
you.
have folded that even more. 'Cause we're not bluffing.
No, it came in as a one time. Every show one time.
You're sick.
Every show one time or 2 times?
Yeah, I know. Anybody whose nickname's Any2.
And believe me, I've earned it. I can guarantee you I have played more hands than anyone. I definitely did the first day. Although that wasn't probably as much of a feat.
Yeah.
When was that, yesterday?
I mean, put it this way,
Or
Danny
Monday?
Fuse was not the tightest player in the game.
That's surprising.
We had a Thursday game that was a little bit not as Thursday game.
Oh, this is
We
last
had,
Thursday.
yeah, we had.
Did you go back home after that?
300.
It was a couple Thursdays.
Oh, okay.
We had Wino Poker, who hadn't played in years, and she was kind of going up in
popped in
class,
for a-
popped in, so she was kind of, playing better hands. And then we had Danny, who plays,
Aces and kings.
yeah, that. No, Danny
They're
Fuse.
suited aces and kings.
Yeah, I know.
And then we had
Jeremy 3-bets with the Israeli Ron, Queen Deuce. We don't see Sammy's cards. See how Sammy's cards are stacked on top of each other in the box right there? He has to spread them out in order for the. Yeah, he needs to separate them. Then they'll get red. Watch.
We only want to get in the hands. Yeah.
Well, they're still not reading.
So we didn't even have any hands.
Lauren's trying to help him.
Sick and tired of sitting around.
So Sammy has the Jack Links mystery hand.
Look at him, sweet babies there. Who's feeling their jack off?
1,000. Fold.
Sammy.
Yeah, good sweat too.
Nick is the missile launcher. Jeremy is the grenade launcher.
Love all the vibes squad in the chat.
Over in Johnny Boy's corner.
Man, those Zoom meetup games were fun, man.
Honestly, the only reason I did it was to get him not to hit some dumb hand. Just try to, just go heads up with
So
you.
we actually have
I didn't think it was that good.
That was a big pop,
some
Francisco.
interesting poker opportunities coming for you chat pros. There are going to be
How can it be 20?
some Hustler Casino Live free rolls in the near future. This is something that goes hand in hand with our State Kings deal because we're going to be using them to manage the money on them.
17.
700.
Can't do anything.
Fold to 1.
You should have more money in there.
So look out for those.
700.
Jeremy with the 10-9 suited.
You should not call the 10,000 to him. To give it.
Oh my
I
God.
did it and I'll do it again.
Okay, that's my boy.
Daddy didn't raise no quitter.
100. 1,800.
And Nick's my dad, so he didn't raise it. He didn't raise a quitter.
Sam Lee says, remember Kenny's Sunset? We'd play until 5 a.m. Dude, I brought Kenny's Sunset on the show about,
Don't talk about me like
I don't know, 4 months ago. And then he knitted it up. I was very disappointed in Kenny's Sunset. Maybe he needed more alcohol.
Jack Daniels.
JBoogs put in a very small 4-bet. I don't know exactly what this 4-bet is designed to do.
600.
But Ronnie takes advantage of it. You can't 4-bet Ronnie that small. His instincts kick in. Big John might just shove it in.
Last hand, huh?
Last hand. Oh, yeah. This is a big tell. Last hand, might as well.
How much is it?
It just calls. Jeremy's getting great money on a call here now.
1,600.
Great money on a call. You can't fold now. And he's drawing as good as he could hope for. Makes the call. Needs to find some help.
I need a really good set here. I really need
There's
this.
3 players in this hand.
That's something. But Ronnie has a queen. Sometimes it's your night. Sometimes it's just not your night. Look at Jeremy, the pain in his face because he knows he has to continue now. He hates this. This is not the kind of flop he wanted. It is 2 spades, but he's drawing as bad as he could be here. This is a third of his stack, more than a third of his stack.
What is it?
6,000.
Oh no.
Twice, Ronald?
Gets snapped off. He knows Ronnie has a queen. They're going to run it twice. Jeremy needs to find a spade and a spade only. Nice camera angle there from Patrick. Goes back to Ronnie.
That's me.
Whoa. Okay, so Ronnie wasted his full house outs. They just ran it once? Oh no, they're running it twice. Spade. One time.
Nothing against you, Jeremy, but one time give me a heart.
Jeremy biting his lip. There it is.
Do I ever win a fucking one time?
There it is.
God almighty.
Wow.
The unluckiest motherfucker.
That was a $23,000 spade that Jeremy just hit. Look at the relief on his face.
Wait. But now, I mean,
Oh,
do I ever win
man.
it, both of them again?
Now.
It would have been really unlucky.
5,000 free with the 10-9 suited.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, I had 4 big hands today. Everyone was a fucking shot, and everyone I was the best. And you want to win once, right? Well, they always.
Mom, you slept well?
So I'm okay.
Jeremy, you turned the straight, right?
No, it was queen, 6.
Sorry?
Like your mom. He would have been fine with running it.
You can't turn it straight on queen.
I always run twice.
One day I'm gonna get
Ronnie
lucky, and I'm gonna
always
win
runs it
3 more
once. But he's seen his friend Jeremy getting hit by the deck, and Jeremy wanted twice, so Ronnie agreed. And now Ronnie is regretting that decision. Ronnie, look at Ronnie.
I just want to run half a nick one time.
What about Garrett? Imagine running like Garrett.
No, I want to run
Nick,
Nick.
yeah, Nick is like...
Garrett's a good player.
He's, yeah. Zing!
Rock'em sock'em robot.
You don't play it, Nick.
Oh. That was good for that was witty.
So for any of you that don't like running it twice, be sure to tune in on Mondays. Max Payne Mondays.
$5, he put 300. If I put 100, he put $1,000.
I'll be the host this coming Monday. We only run it once on Monday. Needling is expected. Slow rolling is encouraged. It's the night to let all your degen fantasies come to life. Monday, 5 o'clock. One time.
That was a UTH, good UTH on your head right there. Suited.
Good poker hand. I like it.
Call 13.
Yeah, one card to fucking go for 20K. No, 2 on that? No, no problem.
Mayhem just calls with the ace king. Any2Tommy and Sammy both have a 6-5 offsuit.
Yeah, shitty kid, they're fucking ace. The ace like come
Ronnie's in the lead.
You're only like an 84%.
I always prematurely. You blew your sack in the first one.
You had to go ace.
Go all over. You had to go ace and show off.
You're on the boardwalk and it's the cart. Fucking onesie.
DJ AF will be playing this Monday. I see someone asking that in chat. He'll be playing. It'll be hard to follow up that Sunday game, though. It's a tough act to follow. And remember, for those of you that are tuning in late, Sunday, 8 o'clock, Mr. Beast, Ludwig, and many others that will be officially announced tomorrow. The biggest night in streamed poker, 8 o'clock. Be here.
You don't play after the show, right? Not tonight? Not even tonight?
Look, Nikki Rack.
Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate
Nikki Rack.
All right, guys. Thanks so much.
I play.
I'll play.
Nikki Rack, baby. Nikki
Everybody
Rack.
play. Everybody play. But Nick.
All right, there's camera 7. That means the show is over. Let's take a look at the final scoreboard. Any2Tommy. What a performance by Any2Tommy. Loved having that guy on the stream. And I think I can say that you have an open invite back, my friend. Non-stop action, the highest VPIP at the table, put himself in a bunch of weird situations, and then navigated them correctly. And that's what we like to see. Pre-flop raise now. Francisco, only 9%. Cumulative winnings. Any2Tommy booked a solid win. Francisco, the big winner, with the lowest pre-flop raise amount. Johnny down 20,000. Could have been a lot more. So thank you so much for joining us tonight. Tune in on Friday for the big game, and then Sunday, Mr. Beast.